Hello, everyone. I think my microphone has been turned down, so I'm going to check again. Don't know why it's always like that, but just is, I guess. Sound settings. Microphone. It has been turned down again. Always gets auto turned down. I'm like, I didn't turn it down. It's just being adjusted on its own. How is everyone doing? Welcome in. Hello, Josh. Hello, Jarrell. Hello, Joker. Hello, Chemdog. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello. Countess. I don't know. Is Vampirella a countess? I don't know if she's ever been a countess. But she should be if she's not. She deserves titles. That is for sure. No, she's not a countess. Well, we should make her one. We should make that happen. Who do I have to call to make that happen? Welcome to the I think that was it. I can't hear anything. Let me check my earbuds. I just turned them on, but I didn't connect them. Hey, there we go. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Okay, it's default, so it should be my earbuds. Sweet. She's a princess of Draculon. I guess we'll just have to settle for that. That is true. She's a princess of Draculon being Lilith's daughter. Heir to Draculon. Hello, Mime. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hello, Cherry. Chris, hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Stalin, hello. We do have to update the wheel, so I'm going to update that, and I need to reset. There we go. Yes, much love for the mods. Much love, much love. I do have a space token here. Can I show you this package? I can show you it like that. I do have a space token here that I can take, but I'm gonna wait because our first objective, should we do it, is obviously if we get to our daily goal of 10 Twitch subs or 10 YouTube members, which I can't reset this, so we really only need 4 more. Then you guys will get to vote on what my cosplay will be for tomorrow's stream, where we're playing Dispatch. And then after that, we're going to do if we reach one of those goals, then we'll do a stretch goal for the space token. Because they a strong fancy bite. Very strong. So I'll be vibing. Goal, cosplay. Did the space token actually come from outer space? I don't think they told me that it came from outer space, but it might make me feel like I'm going to space. Which, actually, maybe it did come from outer space. I am Vampirella, so that could kind of work. Maybe that's how I get home to Draculon, is through the space token. Joker, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate you. I'm still thinking about doing a poll over in the Discord as to whether or not we want to turn off the streaks. I know our poll the other day on Twitch ultimately said, no, we didn't want to turn off the streaks, but I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. I want to make sure that everyone has a fair shake to make their voice heard, you know? Just gonna put on a little bit of background music. This is a little bit of Game Chop's Piano and Sleep Silk Song for anyone that is interested in checking it out. While we get the wheel set up and kind of chat a little bit, and then we'll jump into the game in a bit. Just chilling on the couch because your sinus pain. Ugh. Man, that's a lot of pain. They're doing gymnastics? Yo, they're gonna be skilled. Aren't they very young, Cherry? They're already into gymnastics. Wow, look at them go. But also good for you for making sure they're not hurting themselves doing that. Rapala, congrats on the 30 stream streak. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well as well, Cherry. I was actually thinking about taking an Advil because I have a little bit of a headache. It's like right here. I think it's just from my wig. How did you become stream boss, Jarrell? I think you became stream boss. Yeah, how did you become stream boss? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe did you throw a super chat near the end of stream? I don't know if all my redeems are in the right spot because then they randomly started like popping up. It is very vampy music. I thought Silk Song would be kind of vampy. I've never played Hollow Knight or Silk Song, but I want to at some point. I've heard great things. Locke said, I think people like the streaks. It gives a chance to earn extra channel points to interact with the stream. It's true. Extra channel points are good. Also, thank you for the highlighted message, Locke. Cherry, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. 45 stream streak hype. Much love to you, Cherry. Thank you so much. Also, guys, do I need to do another Vampy photo shoot? Because, like, everyone's been posting their Vampy photos lately on Instagram. And I love how I did a photo shoot last year. And now this is the year that Vampy is trending for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm super here for it. I don't know if it's because of the Vampirella comics right now or stuff like that. I need to catch up, but I do know what I've read of what Priest has been doing has been really cool. Eric says, I hate streaks. Congrats on the 30 stream streak, Eric. That's too funny. I also don't know how folks become stream boss, just checking how it works. Yeah, so the stream boss widget, how it works is anytime you support the stream, and this also goes for you folks on YouTube too, this is both sides of stream. If you support the stream, it does some damage to the stream boss. If you gift, though, subs, which I appreciate, so I'm not saying don't gift subs. Please do if you would like to gift, please gift subs if you would like. When you gift subs, what happens is the stream streak, or the stream boss, it will go down still, but if whoever does the last hit becomes the new stream boss. So if you do the last hit with gifted subs, then it's whoever you gifted to that you will gift stream boss to, if that makes sense. And then you can also heal too. So like Jarrell is stream boss right now. If Jarrell did a super chat over on the YouTube side, because that's usually where Jarrell is watching. Also Jarrell, thank you for being a member, and thank you Mikey for being a member. Welcome in. And hello everyone. Hello Jay Arellano. Hello Haley Broco. Hello Nick. Welcome in. Terrace, hello. Jay, I probably will show the costume at some point, but just not saying that you're doing this, but just a friendly reminder to not tell me what to do on stream. But I'll probably get up at some point and you'll see more of it. I mean, there's not much more to see. So that is the one thing I'll say. It's just like the bottom half of the costume. You know Vampirella, she's basically in a bathing suit. That's basically her outfit. So yes. Derek, hello. How are you? Welcome in. And I don't have my boots on right now because I don't want to wear my boots in my chair. So, but I'll probably get up at some point. Okay, let's set up this wheel, shall we? You're revisiting your Harris Comics era? Nice, nice. Some good Vampirella comics from the Harris era, for sure. I've only read a little bit. You love the hair so much. I'm so glad. I did just order a new one of these wigs because my wig was super tangled. Like, I'd had a lot of knots, so I tried to brush it out a bit. And I noticed when I cut the bangs last time, I had to cut them, otherwise they would have been poking me in the eye. Like, the bangs on this wig are so long. But I didn't cut them even, so I am going to trim them and fix them. But I actually just ordered 2 more of these wigs because I love this wig so much. And I want to have a version that has the longer bangs and then one with shorter bangs. So I'm going to tidy up the bang cut that I did with my scissors later. And then I will also have another one where I won't have touched the bangs, and I'll leave that one. And then I ordered another wig to gift to Jen, because I know Jen loves this wig. Which I probably shouldn't have spent $80 on 2 wigs with shipping and tax, but here we are. I couldn't resist. I pulled this wig out and I was like, I need to get it. It's no longer available on the Canadian Amazon, so I had to get it on American Amazon. And I'm just worried that like it'll no longer be available there soon, and then I'll miss my chance. So because it's quite a good quality for how much it was. It was like a $20 wig. And right now it's $16.99 on Amazon. So if anyone likes this wig, let me know. I can send a link to you. I just ordered one. Not affiliated. I should do that though. Amazon has invited me to their affiliate program, but I am a bit stubborn because when I applied before, they rejected me. And I do sometimes hold grudges. You shouldn't hold grudges, but I sometimes do, which is bad. Cherry, thank you for the highlighted message. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that it's killing you. That sounds so rough. Have you taken anything for the pain, Cherry? Do you have any, like, heat packs or ice packs or anything as well? Ooh, experimenting with how you do eyes. I love that. That's awesome. Lots of love to you too, Cherry. Thank you for the highlighted message. I hope that your art is coming along nicely. Comic Dude Hero says, going vampy is cheating. Why is that cheating, Comic Dude Hero? In what way? Cutting bangs is really hard, and I have not had bangs for a very, very, very long time. So I am not great, and I was rush cutting them last time before I went out to a Halloween party last year. So I like cut them over the sink like this, like really quick, and I was trying to like feather a little bit, but yeah, I didn't do a great job, but they're not the worst. They're still cute, but could use a little bit more of a cleanup just to even out the, just to even them out. They're a little uneven. Harrow County is a great horror comic, Mikey. Good choice. They actually just did a Harrow County board game, I think. Fun fact. You thought you were the only one who held grudges? Jarrell, you're definitely not. A lot of people do. It's bad. I'm petty too sometimes. Sometimes we're all a little petty, but as long as we're working towards not doing that, then I feel like, you know, it's all good. Okay, I'm going to take off the things that apply to this other game. I don't know. There'll probably be lore to read in this game. We can do accent. I don't have any fancy sips right now. I'm out. So no fancy sips. So we have squats, positive affirmation, Jeff Cuddles, self-hug, be kind, accent. What else do we want on the wheel today? Should we like open the game and start playing to get some ideas? We could do that for now. But the wheel is partially set up, so if you support, I also do a wheel spin. Any monetary support, even over on the throne, or if you get something off my Amazon wish list, please let me know. You can also log into the Canadian Amazon with your American Amazon account. They're like the same account, basically. Fun fact. And then also, if you support on either platform or coffee, you will get a wheel spin. Henkel, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Tethered Raven says Canada even has a different / better Amazon even. No, not a better one. Our selection isn't as good as the States. And I feel like because of the tariffs, we also lost a lot of stuff. So unfortunately, it's not better. But we do have our own Amazon. Yes, that's where my Amazon wish list is. It's on the Canadian Amazon because I'm Canadian. But I know some American folks were like, oh, but the only thing is like, I don't want to make a new account. But the fun fact is you don't need to actually. And everything's cheaper because it's in Canadian dollars, and the American dollar is pretty strong right now. It's like a 1.4 exchange rate, I think, today. So yeah. Our dollar's weak right now, but that's usually how we like to keep it. Better for tourism. Yeah, that's rough. They should just take you. If they just took you, couldn't you avoid, like, any future problems, Cherry? Nightbot won't spell your name? What? What do you mean it won't spell your name? What are you trying to say to Nightbot? Why is Nightbot like this? Alright, I'm gonna turn the music down because we are opening up the game. I need to set a username, I guess. Okay. Continue. Do I have to log in with, like, Paradox Interactive? They have their own launcher? Why does everyone have a launcher these days? Please. Please. I just want to play the game. I don't want to install a million launchers. This is such a pet peeve for me. Okay, so do I have an account? Okay, it's linked to my Steam, so I do. So I don't have to set anything up, at least. Thank goodness. Also, Renell, hello, welcome in. Eric, hello. When I type lurk, it blanks out your name. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. That is some intense. That is some intense. Censoring. I'm so sorry, Dick Grayson. Your name... This is like when I was on Nerd, sometimes when we would say Dick Grayson's name in like a video, and we would say like, oh, you know, and then Dick did this and whatever, we would get like censored. Like we had problems with like, I didn't look at the back ends, but I heard that like things would get like age restricted, or we would get like flagged as like it's adult content. Because we said Dick Grayson's name. Oh, is it a setting in Twitch? Oh, I didn't know. There you go. Dichotic's trying to help you out. Dichotic's like, when I do it, it doesn't censor it, so you just got to turn off your censorship. There you go. Dichotic, how's your back doing, by the way? Is your back any better? Did you have to go to the doctor from your fall yesterday? How are you doing? I am a vampire. It is true. I am. Alas, global politics do be like that sometimes, Mime. You know. You wish you were Canadian? Well, we have problems too, but being Canadian's pretty fun, I will say. I do like it. I'm a fan. You saw Henry Cavill has returned as Superman? I have not heard anything about that, Cat Player. What is the source? I would want to know what the source is on that. I'm a bit skeptical. Will this capture the game? Data corruption warning. What? Okay, there we go. Okay. Might experience seizures. Noted. Is this better to play with controller or keyboard? Because, like, original Bloodlines, I would say keyboard all the way. But I don't know about this new version. About Bloodlines 2. Tomorrow you work from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m.? That's not too bad. Yeah, when you say it like that, then the auto mod will hold it, but I will put that through. Congrats to your Blue Jays. Yes, thank you, Tethered Raven. Yeah, the Blue Jays made the World Series. I did hear about that from my friends that watch the sports. How long is this user agreement? Follow the laws. Follow the law and these rules. Be nice and respect our services in the community. Be nice. That's one of the rules. Got it. I think I owe them my soul. This is going to give me a seizure, actually, just scrolling through this. I don't know why. It's like because it's not moving smoothly. It feels kind of intense to look at, doesn't it? Uh-huh. Okay. You guys getting all this? Oh, we should have a command, Kurt, that's cosplay. We should. I don't have a cosplay command, but the cosplay today is Vampirella. I should set that up for next time. Adjust until the darkest symbol is barely visible. Put it there for you guys so that it's bright enough. I think that's good. Yeah, subtitles. Let's do subtitles. Medium? I think medium's a good size. I don't want them to be too small. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna start a new game. I will also say I did add Dispatch to my throne wish list. I did finally add Dispatch. I just estimated what the cost is going to be for the standard edition in Canadian. So that was the best that I could do. But it is on the throne if anyone wanted to help me fund that. Then it is there for you to do so. I'll feature it, actually. I didn't do that yet. I don't know why it's not actually letting me edit the overlay, but it's not letting me do it right now. Set up. Okay. No, I just wanna... Oh, I gotta make it crowdfundable, right. Right. Enable crowdfunding. Proceed. Integrations. Dispatch. Save settings. There we go. Sweet. Cherry, well, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling so rotten, but also I hope that you feel better soon. I feel like if you have an infection, don't you need, like, antibiotics? Like, is your body able to fight it off? That's the other thing. It's funny how you can spot a character's creation date by their makeup style, that blue eyeshadow. I actually did blue eyeshadow just for Vampy today because I wanted to do like a quick makeup look. I would usually do more of a nude eyeshadow color, but I decided to do the blue as an homage to the traditional Vampy look. And yes, her being from the 1960s, so yeah, late 60s. You need to tell them at least a month before? What? That's crazy, Renelle. A month? Here we have to give 2 weeks. And actually, you don't have to give 2 weeks, but it's just kind of like, that's etiquette. Ah, cosplay should be a list of the ones that you can do for the redemption. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't know if I'd be able to fit them all in one, thing because I'd have to go through and take inventory of all the cosplays that I have, and I have a lot. But maybe we could do it in 2 messages, like cosplay and then cosplay 2. Or cosplay 1, cosplay 2, maybe? People who played the original seem to hate it? Huh, well, I played the original, so we shall see. Casual, easy, normal, hard. I mean, let's do normal. All right. Oh.
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will, an elder of my kind.
Ooh. Who does that voice?
I must have sustenance. I must drink, and deeply.
Okay, this guy?
I would be the beast incarnate.
This guy sounds like the guy from Arcane.
My hunger or my rage.
Who plays, Victor. Is it the same actor? You can barely hear the game. Oh, sorry, yeah, I haven't turned it up. That's why. I'll turn it up. Okay, but hear these voices again. I'll play it again for you guys. I had it turned down. Part 2 of stage 2. So there are parts to the stages. Got you, Renell. Got you. Yeah, doesn't it sound like Victor, Eric? Have I ever been to the southeastern United States? Southeastern. I'm gonna need a map to answer that question. USA map. Southeastern. Like Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia? Those areas? No. I have not. I really want to go to Louisiana at some point. Florida? I've been to Florida, yes. If we consider that to be southeast. Yes, I have been to Florida. I have vlogs on the channel of me going to Florida. Nice! Yes, happy Back to the Future Day, everybody. Also, hi, Peter. James Gunn's Superman flops on HBO Max, I heard. Where are you getting your material, your source? What is your source, Cat Player? AKA Valentino. What is your source? I have not heard anything about that from anything reputable, so I can't say that I can back it up. It's the most southeast. Yes, I've been to Florida. Locke said, I think the 2-week notice is out of respect, not mandatory. You can walk out of a job and just not return, as long as you don't need to use them on a resume. Yeah. That's why a lot of us have etiquette. It's just because we're like, I'm going to need this person for a reference, so I shouldn't burn the bridge. Right, so it's dependent on how much time you work there. Now, is that etiquette, Renell, or is that, like, the law? Okay, let me play these voices again for you guys. Tell me what you think.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
I think I like the male voice better, which doesn't usually happen to me in games, that I started off with a male character, but I think that's what we might be doing here. Listen to this.
I must have sustenance. I must drink, and deeply.
Like, it's just better. It's just better voice acting, I think.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
I would be the beast incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
Okay, who does the voice in Bloodlines 2? Who are the actors? Actors? Fire are Haryanes and Tommy Simon. Okay. What else has Tommy Simon done? Hey, Henkel, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Could I get your read for the line? Yeah, you could. I will have my fangs in, so it'll have a little bit of a lisp.
Could I get your read for the line?
I can do that for you. They were also in Baldur's Gate 3, the voice actor for the male fire. I just really like his voice. Like, I don't really think that the lady is bad per se, but she's just not as good. What is she in?
Powerful kindred in torpor against my will, an elder of my kind.
Harayanas. She was also in Baldur's Gate 3. They're both in Baldur's Gate 3. They've both done a lot of things. Okay, well maybe we can trust Hannah Yaris.
I would be the beast incarnate. And none.
Welcome to the class!
Mage, thank you for the gun show.
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will, an elder of my kind.
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will, an elder of my kind. Although I feel like they're trying to do like kind of a bit of a like Eastern European accent, so like...
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle. I would read it something like that. Everyone is in BGA 3. It's a big game. It's a big game. It's true. I feel like they both have a little bit of a Euro sound, but I might go with the guy.
None of you will survive.
Just because I like his voice better.
I am beyond.
Let's go with the guy. I don't usually start with a male character. This is going to be weird.
Woken City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers.
But that's what we've chosen.
The Emerald City in the 80s when they were trying to give it a spin.
You haven't seen Superman yet, Mime? You got to check it out. It's so good. Sorry to hear about your depression, though. That's rough.
But
Depression
Queen City
sucks.
is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story.
Also, Henkel, I got to do a wheel spin for you.
This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind.
Is that me? Is that
If
fire?
I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Do we get to customize our character? Character creation? Hello? Okay, so setting the scene.
Hey, are you okay? Frank, there's someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio. Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
So no longer is it F to feed. Although I wonder if I switch to keyboard. If we switch to keyboard, will it be F to feed next time?
What? Where? I cannot be found like this.
Wait, can I eat that rat?
I am not strong.
Not right now. You sleepy. You sleeping. Wait, come here, little rat. Wait, I can't eat rats? What? That's the whole thing. Can't eat the rats? What, am I too good for rats? No one's too good for rats when you're hungry. Wait, I saw a rat. Where'd it go? What's this? Inspect. An envelope of cash, you say? Well, that's good, because if this is anything like the original Bloodlines, money is hard to come by, guys. Matt, congrats on the 30 stream streak. Welcome in. Dichotic said the whole Henry Cavill Superman thing is because Zack Snyder shared a black and white image of Cavill as the Man of Steel on his Instagram beneath the equally cryptic caption, Henry Cavill is Superman, adding from BVS, shot with my monochrome 50mm Noctilux, 3 weeks on Instagram, thanks to everyone. Oh. Well, he's probably just posting that because he's like, this is just a cool photo I took from set and I just want to share it with people. Like, looking back at photos and just wanted to share some photography. So, I don't think that means that Henry Cavill's returning. It just means that Zack Snyder had a cool photo that he wanted to share, which, that's fine. That's cool. But that's what I would guess from that, if that's what's got everyone talking. I feel like people, once again, no surprise to me with this. I feel like a lot of people read into things way too much, especially when it comes to Zack Snyder, and I'm just like, man, I feel bad for Zack Snyder. People go off about him, and I know that he seems like the type of dude that he's just like, guys, I just want to make movies. I'm just a chill guy. We all like cool pictures. Yeah, nothing wrong with sharing a cool picture, but that is why, says Dichotic. Oh, well, thank you, Dichotic. Thank you for getting the source for me. I appreciate that. So what do you think, what Henry Cavill return has Superman? I don't think Henry Cavill will be returning to be Superman, Cat Player. He already said that he's done. I think Zack Snyder just posted a picture. That's all that is, in my opinion. If he was returning, I feel like Zack Snyder would have said something like, Henry Cavill will be returning in 2026 Superman. I have plans. Everyone listen up and get excited. Probably say something like that. Okay. Discovered in the derelict apartment building where the Nomad awoke. A paper envelope containing a small wad of cash. There is a handwritten note enclosed, which reads, no paycheck for your friend this week. You tell him we see him snooping upstairs again, and he'll lose something real valuable. Oh, dang. Okay, well, I gotta do a spin for Hankel, who donated those hundo biddies. So let me do a spin for Hankel. And we'll see what we get. I don't have the wheel fully set up yet, so if we get a blank, I'll respin. Some Jeff cuddles! Alright, Hankel, is there a Jeff that you would like cuddle? Let me know. Oh, he was so nice and you killed him, says Mime. Was he nice? I feel like his voice acting could have used some work. That was the part that I was nervous about for this game as well, was the voice acting. So, I will say, so far I like Pyre. I think he sounds good. Who we're playing as. We'll see how it goes. I know, Cat Player, I totally understand that you are a fan of Henry Cavill, and I think Henry Cavill is great, but, you know, he's going to be doing a whole Warhammer show, so stay tuned for that, because that's coming. He's working on other things. He's not just sitting doing nothing. So he will have future projects. And, you know, sometimes that's just the way it goes. Things change, new creatives come in, and we must kind of accept it, even if it's not our cup of tea. Not everything will be our cup of tea. Is Cavill gonna play the War or the Hammer? I think he's playing the Hammer in it, yeah. The new season of The Witcher is about to start. Yes, it is. And I also forgot Outer Worlds 2 is coming out soon. Oh, just snatch up the one behind you. All right. This little guy? Little pool party Jeff? Are you guys excited for Marvel Zombies, Marvel Rivals PvE? I'm really excited for that too. There's so many things happening. So we have Bloodlines, then we have Dispatch tomorrow, then we have Marvel Rivals, Marvel Zombies crossover, and then on, what day? And then on the 29th, Outer Worlds 2 comes out, which I totally forgot about. I was looking at my Game Pass to be like, dang, I can't believe I redeemed this to like get a game that then wasn't available because I was going to use it for Mafia Old Country, which I still need to finish. I think November will be the month of Amanda tries to finish some games because I don't think there's a lot of games that are coming out next month. So maybe for next month, you guys can vote on games that you want me to revisit. and we can finish some of them. I still have to go back to do the Assassin's Creed Shadows. The Assassin's Creed Shadows gameplay that we unlocked as well. So we do have some more gameplay things
Gonna
to do.
go for a run in a bit, but I'll...
But you'll what? How mysterious, Jarrell. Thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Jeff. I'm just a baby. Da 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 da. Can't kiss you because I have lipstick, but let me do a spin for Jarrell. Yeah, maybe we'll do like a poll and we'll bring back some games that I haven't finished yet. And accent. Is there an accent that you would like, Jarrell? Question is, do I leave my fangs in and do an accent on hard mode? Maybe Henry Cavill is Cyborg Superman in the DCU? Yo, that would be fun. What clan you want to play, Amanda? I don't know, Axel. Maybe Toreador, now that that is an option, because I think that was one of the clans that was hid behind the DLC initially. A vampire hiss. Ooh, I like that. Good suggestion. Jarrell said, I'll try to be back. I'll try to be back when I can. All right, Jarrell, sounds good. Before you go, if you'd like an accent, let me know. If not, no worries. Vampire hiss. We'll do one of those. That animated video you shared on Instagram of Venom and Venom was great. Venom and Venom. Oh, yeah, which... The animated one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Go Toreador. Vampire's Kiss. I saw that movie. A vampire's kiss is the most deadly of them all, because you might not wake up. Locke says, I usually go Malkavian, he said, to no one's surprise. Malkavian's a good clan. Good clan. I think I was... Is it Gangrel? Is that the one that I was? Last time I played VtM... When I played Bloodlines, I was a Gangrel. But we also had like a personality quiz that you do at the beginning that tells you like, suggests a clan based on your personality, which I thought was really fun. I don't know if they have that in Bloodlines 2 though. Gangrel is the best. Yeah, Gangrel was pretty fun. I got to get in touch with my animal nature. It's my animality. Did you enjoy Eastern European, Ukrainian? Okay. Ukrainian is specific, though, so hold on a minute now. Hold on a second. Let me listen to Ukrainian. Thank you, the Watcher's Eye. I'll put it towards dispatch. I can't adjust this, but I will put it towards dispatch. And if we fund this, I might use it towards getting the... Maybe I'll pay a little bit more and get the deluxe. And I can use the $5 towards that. Okay, so it seems like Ukrainian is a little bit higher in the chest. And it sits more in the cheeks and in the chest. So that's a resonance note that she's starting us off with. E. E. Becomes feet. E. Feet. Does it feet? Does it feet? So I just need to keep it a little bit higher, I think. Feet. E. Feet. Feet sound the same. Feet. This shoe fits my feet. Fits my feet. Heap, bean, peel. Village. Direct. Seek. It's a bit dim in the garage, in the garbage bin. Lean lived with English nobility. You know, now I'm starting to think that this is maybe more the accent of, what is her name from What We Do in the Shadows. This is more what her accent sounds like. It is not Russian. Maybe it is more Ukrainian. Why can't I remember her name? This is going to bother me. Feats of strength, yes. Those would be fits of strength, is what you'd be saying. So feats of strength. But feet and feet, we would still say feet. Feet and feet. This shoe fits my foot. Nadia, yes. I think Nadia has a bit of a Ukrainian accent, now I'm realizing. I wasn't sure, I just thought it was like a random Eastern European, but now that I'm hearing Ukrainian, I'm realizing Ukrainian is kind of Nadia. Is that where she's from, do you think? Nadia, yes, Nadia. Nico cousin. I'm not sure what that is from, the infamous. Nico cousin, let's go bowling? What is that from? Not bad, Vamp. Thank you, Jarell. I think the main thing is to remember to not go down with the accent, because I always want to go down. It also sounds a little bit like the caretaker, is that her name? From What We Do in the Shadows? Played by a great actress. What is her name? Anyways, we got... This woman is very good at dialects, by the way. I should have followed her. Let me see her page again. Ukrainian accent. I'm going to subscribe. She's helpful. She's good at this. Subscribe. Now I'll turn the sound back on. But I don't want to lose this woman. She's good at what she does. Are you sure she's not Hungarian? Oh, she might be Hungarian. I don't really know the difference in the different areas and what they sound like in terms of the Eastern European dialects, but there are a lot of them. So that definitely could be it, I would say. Do you speak a little bit Dutch? I do speak, I've spoken a little bit of Dutch. I don't really remember a lot of my Dutch that I learned before, but yes, I have. Also, the Watcher's Eye, I need to do a spin for you. Let me do a spin for you. And I think it's been about 5 minutes. I'll give this one more minute with me talking in this accent, because I'm kind of having fun trying to keep it sounding different from the Russian accent. And so I'm enjoying this. A spin, yes, a spin. We still have to fill out the wheel, so if we get a blank, I will just roll again, spin again. Be kind. So this is what we do, something that we do for all of us. And it is something where you say something kind about yourself. And so I will say something that I love about myself is that I'm very fearless. I will try things even if they are scary and I'm not sure how they will go. And that is something I like about myself, because I think it allows me to be really free creatively. What about for you, everyone? If you would like, the Be Kind is not just for me, it is also for you. So you could also share with us in the chat, if you would like, something nice about yourself. Or you could instead, share this with yourself. You could just say it aloud, or you could whisper it to yourself or think it. And if you struggle to say something kind about yourself, say something kind about someone else. That's another good way to go. All right, I'm going to let that go because I think that's been about 5 minutes. Vampirella is your favorite vampire character, Def Toys. Nice. She's your favorite action figure? Nice. My accent is entirely accurate. Oh, is that how she sounds? I was trying to do a Ukrainian accent for Jarell because we spun the wheel and we got an accent redeem. So that was what Jarell picked. Does Vampirella have a bit of an Eastern European sound? I've never known that. That's pretty cool. What a coinkydink. Do you understand Dutch? I do. Yeah, God morgen. God morgen is good morning, yes. In Deutsch. In Dutch. Dutch, not Deutsch. Deutsch would be German. And in German, you would say Guten Morgen. But God morgen would be Dutch. The hard thing was that I was learning Dutch at the same time I was learning German, which means it was very challenging because a lot of the words in Dutch and in German are very similar but different. Watcher's Eye says, I like that. I try to be the best dad I can be. I try to make time for her even when I'm impossibly tired, even if it's just a small cuddle. Oh, that's so good, Watcher's Eye. Good for you. Something to be proud of yourself for, indeed. Being a good parent. It ain't easy, let me tell you. I think Nadja is supposed to be a Grecian region. Nandor raided her village when she was young. He even had a painting made of the carnage. Yes, this is true. So she's supposed to be like kind of Greek, but like old Greek. You're from Cape Verde. You're living on the Netherlands. Yes. Do people speak Dutch in the Netherlands? What would my next cosplay be? What do you mean? Like my next new cosplay or the one we're doing tomorrow? Unknown user. Okay, well we have an envelope of cash. So that's cool. Do I get to keep it? I hope. I got 10 XP, but did I get any money? I hope so. Take that envelope. Don't leave it there. We need that for reasons. So wait, will this sun burn me? No. I can go in the sunlight. Is this sunlight? Or is it nightlight? I would assume if it was sunlight, I'd be dead, but maybe not. Yo, that water's popping over there. Okay, well, off we go, I guess. I can't eat rats, so that's sad. E is still to interact.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
Oh!
Fool. More evidence. I must be careful.
I punched him one time! That's a standard attack? I'm sorry, did I say I was not strong? I said I was feeling weak. This is me weak? Whoa, Pyre's crazy strong then. That man went flying. I need to clip that. That was crazy. I wanted to say something nice to Amanda. Nice, Amanda. Oh, thank you. Nice, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for the nice words. Very, very kind of you. Jamal, this is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. As it says in the title. Tomorrow, I mean. Sorry for my miswording. No, that's okay. I just was looking for some clarity. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing yet. If we get to our Twitch sub goal or our YouTube members goal, then y'all will get to help me decide what we do tomorrow. But right now, I'm not sure. Next week, you're going to do some car spotting, Renell? Nice. Is there any cars that you're hoping that you might be able to see? Or types of cars? Okay, well, I guess I should probably also do it on controller. But next time I'm near someone where I'm going to feed, I just want to see if it's still F. like how it was last time. But there's no one around me right now that I know of. I don't think there's anyone around me. Is there anyone here? Hello? Hello? So when do I get to create my character? Is it like when I look in a mirror? Now where are we? I just want to eat the rats. Hello, can I eat you? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm already disappointed that I can't eat the rats. Can't eat the rats? 1 star. Just kidding. Huh? Not tall enough to do that. Oh, there we go. This way. Oh! Oh my gosh!
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either.
Huh?
I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and well, that is not my hand.
Huh?
Speaks.
We're possessed.
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
Who are
I
you?
say again, who are you?
Hand on heart, if I had either of those, I'm still a slumber. Give me a moment.
Very well. Gather yourself, then speak.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most.
Well.
I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I am... Well,
Alright, bye, Lumix. See you later.
Like yourself. A kindred. No, Cavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
You don't have to apologize to anyone, Cat Player. You're good. No, because he's just a human. Ghouls and vampires can take his. Yeah, but I mean, trust me, I fought some humans back in Bloodlines. And, yeah, it didn't go like that. I mean, granted, a lot of them had guns, so that sucked. But, haha, I don't think I ever hit anyone and watched them go flying. Yes, the subs goal has gotten further away because the subs from last month came down a bit, so that is how it goes sometimes. Yeah, but it's until the end of the month, so we'll see. We still have 10 days till the end of the month, so it's possible. Brimforge, welcome in. How's it going? Huh. What's the last thing you remember? Torpor, I slept for years. Nothing. No, I want answers from you. Yeah.
I have a voice in my head and marks on my body. I want answers from you.
Yeah.
I take it that means you're as blank a page as me. Fair enough, ask away then. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
What? Do you know this mark?
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you.
Claimed me.
Where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
Marky Mark? Marky Mark, is that you in my head? He went flying, Shark Shift, yes. Vampira? Vampirella. But you can call me Vampy. I don't know. Is there a character called Vampira? Oh, there is. Not familiar with Vampira. Oh, she's got a cool look, though. Yeah, I'm Vampirella. No relation. I don't think. How do we get you out of my head?
Situation. How do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am.
Oh, this is the guy that did the intro before. He said the same
Answers
thing.
to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
Who would dare mark me?
Someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you.
Yeah, Vampy with an eye, but yes.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside, then you may guide me.
Sounds
Hey,
good.
Gavada Joe, welcome
Got anything, by the
in.
way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
Fire.
All right. Pleased to meet you, Fire.
Moondragon, yes, my game was funded through my Throne wish list.
Save the worry.
So I said I would get it if it was funded, and it was. And so, thank you to the folks that supported over on Throne. Lumix, Jamie, there were a few others, I believe. Thank you to everyone that supported over there so I could play the game. Amanda, can we call you later for dinner? No, you can't call me late for dinner. I have to be right on time. Because I don't eat enough food.
Could be a security guy to meet us. Well, where is he then? Hey, hang on, I got his number. Frank lost that security.
Hurry it up. It's cold as balls out here.
Yeah, I got it.
Seeing through your eyes is... this is quite something.
Not that I know. Come on, asshole.
We got some codexes. A kindred senses are finely tuned and able to discern much more than a normal mortal. Press V to activate heightened senses in order to focus on aspects of the world that are unseen by typical mortal humans. This can help identify types of prey, useful elements of the environment, and other useful information that will help a kindred survive.
Guess we'll have to go in. How's your shoulder?
Yeah, not good, man, not good.
Hey, anyone in there? Hey, fella, you there?
Maybe.
What was the call about?
Head attack.
Call the cops.
Head.
No way out there.
Get the
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt.
Dispatch
We
it.
must
Oh.
not break the masquerade.
Hey, assholes, open up! Come on, you know how cold it is? You want to take us on, at least do it in the warm.
Stairs? Is that the secret?
No answer.
Get this stuff, see who's in the area.
What am I supposed to do with this secret?
Friday night streetwalker.
Have I eaten? Not yet, Locke. Get to the roof to avoid the police. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to, like... Oh, I have telekinesis. Ah.
Get that door open now.
Never mind, just go, go!
God damn it. One quiet ship. That's too much to ask?
That was what they call telekinesis, right?
Oh, that's the ladder. Yes. That's what we call telekinesis. I just keep thinking I can, like, feed on people, but then... don't. Climb. Hold A when next to a vertical surface in order to climb. Learn how to find climbable objects, ladders, drain pipes, AC units, or fire escapes throughout Seattle to reach greater heights. Let the nomad move through the city with ease while keeping the masquerade intact. Climbable objects will pulse white when using heightened senses. Tap A to jump, and then our telekinesis with the controller is right trigger to pick up an object and right trigger to hold the object. Ferrari Gaming, thank you so much for following. Right button to throw held objects. Renell, is that another one of your channels, by the way? Ferrari Gaming. I know Renell likes Ferraris. But also, if it's not, then that's also fine. The Masquerade. Breaking the Masquerade in some circumstances, such as at a heavily monitored site of a recent breach or in a large public space is enough to earn an execution from the court immediately. Well, let's not get executed. Okay, so that's my... Whoa. Is that normal? What did I just do? Standard attack is right button, left and right. Okay, wait. This is how I can track. F to feed! It is a thing! Okay, well, that makes me want to play with a keyboard. It just feels more classic. Let's play with the keyboard. How do I crouch with the keyboard, actually? Oh, I actually don't know. I don't know if it told me that. Shift? Enter, shift. C. Okay, C is crouch. Oh, that makes sense.
Hello? Who's in here?
No one.
Come on, don't make this night worse.
I can't go over there, okay. I look really evil when I'm crouching, like just with my hands up like this. A box. Note left on bloody package. Stream alerts TV is not active. Let me see if I can use it with this, because that would be fun. I'm gonna try. I've tried it before and it won't let me, like, capture things. The overlay has launched. Oh, and we still see the game. So far, so good. Oh, and now the game is gone again. Oh, wait. No, but now it's back. Okay, wait a second. Okay, I think the Streamer Alerts TV is actually working today. That's awesome. Not me this time. It's interesting that another person chose the name Ferrari Gaming. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, I thought it would have been you. Because that's your thing. Well, also, hello, Ferrari Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Control. That is not how I crouch. It's C to crouch. But control is what I was thinking. Or shift. But I guess C makes sense. C for crouch, V for vision, E for interact, F to feed. I still really want to get F to feed tattooed on me somewhere. Guys, where should I get F to feed tattooed on me? Okay, how do you do the DoorDash thing? You need food, girl. I have treat stream set up. Let me update it for today, and then we'll come right back into the game. Here, let me update it for today. If you guys want to get treat stream. You don't have to, though. I will eat, I promise. I'll F to feed in the game. And I have energy drinks, and I will have food. I have food in my fridge. I just have to make it. It's just I've been really busy working, and I know that's not an excuse. Don't be mad at me. I'm sorry that I'm not eating, but I will eat. I did eat all of the chicken nuggies and all of the fries that Jamie sent last night, which was amazing. Thank you again, Jamie, for that. I was so hungry, I didn't realize. Yeah, butter chicken's on there. I still have to see if I can add mozzarella sticks. Here, I'll put my salad on there. We'll put something healthy as an option. And then we'll put candy on there. There you go. 3 things on the list. Oh, wait. Actually, I'll also put the mystery treat. Mystery treat is always good because it's really easy for me to eat. And by eat, I mean drink because of what it is. Mysteries. Okay, we got 4 things on the treat stream. Options. Options. Pinky swear you'll eat. I pinky swear that I will eat. I pinky swear. The Mechie, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? I finally caught a stream. Welcome in, the Mechie. Oh, it looks like you're coming from a Haze's stream. Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing some Bloodlines 2 today. How are you? We're gonna go back into the game. But there you go. Lamborghini Gaming. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that you, Renault? That is odd. 2 car gaming channels. Maybe the same person. Who is to say? Maybe not. Thank you so much for helping me reach my follower goal. I need to make a new follower goal. Let me do that. Oh, wait. Or will it just... It automatically does it, I think. Does it? Automatically level up your goal at the end of your stream. Oh, well, we'll just end it and start a new one right now. Let's aim for 3,700. And away we go. Whee! Here we go. New goal. Okay. This strange mark is etched deeply into the skin of the nomad's hand when they awoke. It appears to be the focus of a network of lines across their whole body. It appears to be connected to Fabian in some way, having bled with searing pain when he first spoke. Is Fabian the voice in our mind? Whoa! Thank you so much, Latinum, for gifting 5 subs. Lamborghini Gaming, welcome in. Brunel's another person in our chat who also just loves cars and loves racing games. Is that you as well? Looks like I have a really big fan. How did you know that about Renal? Latinum, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome on in. Camshaft, Yenshi, Gavada Joe, 30-1 Gaming, and Ferrari Gaming 99. To the Fang Gang, congrats on being gifted a sub. Let me do a wheel spin for you, and then we'll get back into the game. Oh, thank you, Vito. Thank you so much for the kind words. I was working at Paradox when this game got canceled and restarted like 3 times. Whoa, Mechie, that's crazy. So you were there. You experienced the wildness of the development hell that Bloodlines was in. How was that? That must have been crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Marvel Man. And let me do a wheel spin for Latinum. Yes, yeah. He is right there. Renell Racing. That is Renell. You got it. Oh, it's a blank. Let's do another spin. I gotta still fill in a few things in the game, but I gotta wait to see what we can do in the game before I can fill those in. Jeff Cuddles. Latinum, is there a Jeff or a plushie that you would like cuddled? Yeah, I didn't work on that game. It had no impact on me at all, but it caused so much drama at the top. Oh boy. Well, hopefully it's good, and hopefully it's a win for Paradox. I know it has probably been crazy getting it to this place because it's just been back and forth between different studios working on it, but I'm glad that it's finally here. I have heard the story is quite good, so I'm excited about that element of it. OG Jeff, all right. Hey Nick, welcome in. Cuddles for OG Jeff. Here he is, our little buddy. OG Jeff. I'm just a baby. Oh, you've known me for a long time, but you only reach me now through Twitch. Oh, nice. Where did you know me from, Lamborghini? I realize from Top Gifters. Oh, yeah. It has a ton of amazing lore to pull from. It does. It does. I heard that the gameplay is a little bit janky. Jeff, my sweet son. I can't wait for you to become a pumpkin in Marvel Rivals, Jeff. From Top 10 Nerd. Oh, okay. Oh, through Twitch and Top 10 Nerd. Nice. Nice. A fan from the Nerd days. Cool. Well, thanks for following. Have you been watching the streams for a while? Or are you, like, kind of new to the streams? I see that your account is new. So you just signed up on Twitch, I assume. Or is this a new account for you? Let me go back to the game. I have to wait for a second for the stream alerts to do a thing. Okay, cool. Resume game. Okay, so we got a box. What is that about? Also, thank you again, Latinum. If we get 5 more subs today over on Twitch or 4 more members over on YouTube, y'all will get a vote on what my cosplay will be for tomorrow for my Halloween every day's cosplay in October that we're doing. Although Vampirella has been very fitting. I wonder what people will come up with for dispatch suggestions. Okay, so those guys are all the way down there. No, there was that note. Can I go through here? It kind of looks like I can. Where is this? Is this supposed to be an arrow at the top? Maybe I'm supposed to climb? Am I supposed to climb? I see a light. I see a light. Oh, I can jump over this.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
We got a noise disturbance in a suspected 603 inside the abandoned apartment block.
Think you can distract him somehow?
Do you require
Might
backup?
conspicuous.
No, I think we're good.
Don't want to fight here.
Copy that, 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet.
I don't have an item.
Damn, Carl. Why do I always get the spooky ones?
Can I throw him?
No fire. Stop.
Oh, I guess not.
128 to dispatch.
Okay, so don't throw him. Noted. It's like, I don't see anything else. All I see is him. There's got to be another item in the room.
Think you can distract him somehow?
Also, thank you again, Latinum, for the 5 gifted, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Copy that, 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl. Why do I always get the spooky ones?
What am I supposed to do here? I don't see any items. One of these.
Hello? Someone there?
Okay, we got past.
All clear.
All clear. So now where am I? Over here? Okay. This is leading me nowhere. This guy just standing there? Okay. Am I supposed to be able to go through a door or something? Go in here. Don't really see anything. I'm supposed to climb. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to climb. Keep forgetting I can jump real high. Oh, there's... Ooh, a secret. Oh, thank you so much, Locke. Don't make this a habit, says Locke. You need food. I only yell at you because I care. Love you, Amanda. I appreciate it, Locke. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the treat stream. I will definitely... I promise to eat after stream today. Promise. I will eat more food after stream as well. It's hard because I get up and then me thinking of a million other games takes me to so many different places. And then I just don't get time to eat, but I need to get better at focusing. This is true. Locke, thank you for the salad as well. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Oh, okay. Who do you know? Is it someone that's in the community? Like, is it someone else that watches on Twitch? Lamborghini Gaming? Such a nice, creepy place. I agree. Just Rob, congrats on the 3-stream streak. It should be more, but watching on a phone doesn't count? Is that true? It doesn't count towards streaks? I didn't know that. Elliot says that was definitely a yes, but whoops, wrong link, switching to twitching. Elliot, welcome back to the Twitch side, I think. Speaking of Twitch, did you hear about TwitchCon? Yes, I did. Mikey, have a good afternoon. See you later. Jeff, a pumpkin? Like Mervyn Pumpkin? There's a pumpkin skin for Jeff in Marvel Rivals. I think it does. The phone notifies me. Yeah, I was about to say, I think it does on phone, but it should count. It always counts mine on phone. But you didn't get counted. Were you there for 10 minutes? I think it has to be 10 minutes minimum, but it could also just be a Twitch glitch. I got a self-hug, so let's all give ourselves a hug. Ooh, and it's going to be easier in this cosplay today because it is much more mobile. Self-hug in honor of Locke. Thank you, Locke, so much for the salad. Atomic says watching on a phone would count towards your streaks, but you couldn't redeem points on them until this month. Oh, that's cool. I'm eating, so it's the Dame thing. What's the Dame thing? So it's the same thing? Yes, self-hugs, everybody. Locke, thank you again so much for the salad. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. I will take my teeth out to eat as well, because I'm not supposed to eat with them in. Old cityscape photographs discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. Sepia-tinged and musty photographs depicting a city. The dress of the people and model of the vehicles suggest it to be the early years of the 20th century. Do you remember Shin-Chan? No, I don't think I've ever seen Shin-Chan, that anime. Yes, I agree. The 2004 game has such an amazing soundtrack. However, I always get in trouble whenever I play it on stream because of copyright, which sucks. I also wanted to check to see actually if there is anything for a streamer mode that I should have on actually for audio or video. Because I know there's some, I think there's some adult content in the game. So I don't know if I need to get rid of any of that. Can have higher frame rates. Playing at 30 FPS right now. I feel like it's running pretty well though. Audio, I don't see anything for streamer mode. So I'm assuming we're good, or they just don't have that and I'm not good. We'll find out, I guess. So far there hasn't been any music. But like when we go to the club, we'll see.
Hello, Seattle.
Hello.
This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold.
Rob, thank you so much for the 50 biddies.
Note of these important reminders because multiple things are happening at once. All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district.
No worries, Mecky. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I hope you have a good time making some alerts. I need to do that for my stream. I need to make some audio alerts. It's a good reminder for me. Thanks for coming and checking out the stream. Glad you're able to catch some of it. Okay, so we can't take the bus and the streetcar. Well, that sucks. So we can't get out of Seattle. We're stuck.
If you were dreaming of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm, it's good to want things, but that dream is over.
Yo, this radio host sounds depressed.
I suggest you curl up with a favorite story and a glass of the good stuff and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts.
While it lasts.
You're up to date.
That was uncalled for, radio host. I know. Jamie, hello, welcome in. See you in the club. Yo, that radio host, I feel like has had a rough go, I think, in life. Blue Jays made it out of Seattle. Yeah, they did. And we already got that bus pass. I know, useless. Did we take any money out of that envelope of cash? Because if we didn't take any money, I'm going to be sad. Let me do a spin for Rob. I'm going to switch real quick. No, I did not. Jeff Cuddles. Getting a lot of Jeff Cuddles today. Rob, which Jeff would you like cuddled? OG or pool party or a different plushie entirely, perhaps? That's because he lives in Seattle. That's why he's depressed. Is this true? Friends in Seattle, are you doing okay? He sounds a lot more depressed. He sounds a lot more than depressed. Sounds kind of sussy. Does he sound sus? We're going to have to fight this radio host. Is he the true boss of this game? Is he the reason I have a voice in my head? I'm going to have to mess him up, I guess. If that's how it's going to be. Would you be adding audio alerts to channel points? I was thinking of doing just that, Critter Nation. I have a few that I want to set up. It's just about, like, finding the time to set those things up. I also want to find the time to convert over from Streamlabs to OBS so I can save money on that. You work tonight, Jamie? Oh no. I'm good to hear that you're feeling a bit better than yesterday though. That's always nice. You went Malkavian? I have not chosen yet Atomic Sorcery. It didn't let me pick yet. Hey, silent protagonist, welcome in. Yes, I'm cosplaying as Vampirella today. Okay, well, I'm going to leave Rob with that Jeff Cuddles for now, but we'll jump back into the game. But you just let me know, Rob. Insomnia is kicking your butt? Oh, man, that's the worst. That was me last night, too. I didn't get to bed until, like, 2:30 in the morning, and I really did try to wind down. OBS and Streamer.bot makes everything super easy. Okay, now lurking for reals. Streamer.bot. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to check that out, Mecky. Let me just bring that up here really quick. Streamer.bot? StreamerBot. I don't know if I have StreamerBot activated. I'll have to check out setting that up. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Lamborghini Gaming. Rob says talk. All right, I'll do it, Rob. Talking. How are you? Thanks, Jamie. Well, I did actually sleep. So, I mean, the nice thing with my insomnia is that I do still... I mean, is that insomnia if you still sleep? I just don't go to sleep until, like, late sometimes. Like, I just can't fall asleep until it's the middle of the night. Like, sometimes it'll be 5 or 6 a.m. And then I only get a few hours. But I did actually get a full night's sleep, at least. But it meant I slept in, so I didn't get to go work out before my stream today. And I have some auditions to do after stream today. In fact, I have a few auditions to do after stream today. That's how it goes. When I get one, it's like I usually get more than one, you know? Is there anything over here? Oh, nope, just the light. Nothing to see. I mean, well, the good news is I probably shouldn't run into the police officers. Oh, wait. Yeah, I shouldn't run into them, like, on this level, because I'm leaping all over the place. And it's not like they can leap up here, so... When moving, press W and press hold space to glide? Press W, hold space to glide. Okay, I can just glide over this? Oh, whoa!
Christ, you are something else.
That's cool.
Something?
I don't remember that being a thing in Bloodlines. That's pretty neat. Okay. Let me open my codex to learn about gliding. Crouching is C. Yeah, so you can crouch with C, glide, initiate a glide. When gliding, it is possible to change course by pressing a direction. After a while, the Nomad will lose momentum and begin to rapidly descend. This is another tool that the Nomad has made a part of their skill set. Is there anything else I need to know for crouch? Crouching will also enable the Nomad to move stealthily past unsuspecting enemies or open them up to surprise attacks. Okay, cool. You can't just glide your way through life. Yes, I can. I'm fire. I can do what I want. Look at me gliding my way through life. Get to the roof. Avoid the police. I don't want the police to catch me. For the masquerade, we must keep the masquerade up. I like how it's fire though. I was like, I could just kill everyone. Do you think that fire is from so old that they're from a time like before the masquerade was really a thing? Like, is that how ancient I am? Do I predate the Masquerade? I gotta go back down, huh? But I want to go to the roof. Are you anything you bust? No.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
This floor's no
We're going to
good.
start. Yeah. Everyone loves a scarf, right?
I mean, everyone does love a scarf, to be honest with you. Scarf is a good
You
time.
hear something?
Nah.
The places creep me the hell out. Creaking, settling.
There's someone in here, man. Jamie said they heard a bang, like something collapsing.
Nah. Y'all are crazy. No one's in here.
The ceiling down.
There's no one under the floorboards.
Okay. That time I definitely heard something.
No, you
Whoever's
didn't.
in here, you're trespassing on private property.
Keep it down.
I gotta go back down again? I don't want to go down. Oh, whoa!
If you
Well, I
don't
guess
mind me asking, how old are you?
old enough to drive.
Country by 150 years.
Ooh, damn, that's pretty old.
Oh. Huh. Right.
Now be quiet.
Did I put it on subs and mods only? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I did. Oh no, I just enabled it now. No, it wasn't on. Nope. No, it wasn't on. I just turned it on and turned it off. Locke says the Masquerade was established as the primary policy of the Camarilla in 1450, following the Convention of Thorns in 1493, though the Camarilla itself was founded earlier, around 1435. Before this, the Masquerade was a loosely interpreted tradition in the traditions, but this Inquisition led to its strong enforcement. Yeah, that doesn't sound like me. What? A person that's old enough to drive? Or a person that would toggle on the subs mode? Yeah, I didn't do it. Sometimes I do when I update like follower like goals and stuff, so a valid question, but no. Why are you asking, Renell? Just because you were noticing that we were all toggle on, toggle off, toggle on, toggle off. Are you having a fancy tolerance break? I have managed to save up enough bits. I just don't have any sips right now. I have to go get more sips. I'm like out. So I'm not having a break, but I was going to do it where if I get to sub goal or members goal, and then we get to the extended one. Lone Wolf, thank you so much for lurking. Oh, nice. Ninja Gaiden 4. I hope it goes well. Let us know how the game goes. I do have a space token here. And so I was going to make my next goal after that eating a space token. A space token is pretty strong for Fancy Bites. It's 10 in one. But if you wanted to redeem one, I could also just do like a little nibble of one. But I don't have any drinks right now. So you can also, if you also want like a sip, you can wait till next time. Hopefully I'll have some time to get sips. Hopefully before the weekend. I just need to find time to get out. I might be able to get out tonight, actually, depending on... Although I probably shouldn't add anything else on to my list. But yes, I'm not having a break. Just, I don't have any in my home. In my abode, I've drank all the fancy sips. So I need to get more. Have I ever played Blood Rain? It sounds familiar, but I don't know. What do you do in it, Silent Protagonist? You're a vampire? Are you a vampire? They need to remaster the original Masquerade Bloodlines. Yo, that would be sick. But you can actually still play Masquerade Bloodlines. It's still available. You just need to use the patch, otherwise it does not work at all. Critter Nation said, don't call it a break. I've been here for years. Never stop being fancy. Driving is what Amanda keeps Duck around for. Otherwise, there's... Oh, is there a secret here? Oh, why'd it get big? Is there a secret on the other side? Oh, whoa. Secret? Secret. Secret. Note left on dusty package. I can drive. I just don't usually drive. Duck doesn't like when I drive because I brake a little hard. I have a bit of a lead foot for the brake and the gas, so I tend to go from like 0 to 100 quick, and I brake. When I brake, I brake. You know what I mean? Fancier sips. Amanda drinks duck's blood. Oh my goodness. I was thinking of putting something on the wheel where it's like, we could do something like red drink, and I could try to make something that's like a red drink. I was thinking that could be fun. But I think we would have to call it red drink, because I don't think I can say anything like that. I feel like YouTube might get mad at me. I'm already pushing it, I feel like, with the Vampirella getup, you know? Lone Wolf, thank you so much for the mod appreciation. Let's put some mod love into the chat for Rapala and Locke. You could call it plasma. Oh my gosh, I could. Like they did to Morbius. Plasma. That's a good one. Renell, what'd you say? Lamborghini Gaming found my Instagram from my YouTube and told me that he tried to write things and none of them appear in chat. Yeah, I don't know. Tell Lamborghini Gaming that they would have to reach out to like the mods. I don't see anything on my end. If they were banned, they should be notified and they can make an appeal, though, on Twitch, if it was a ban. So, yeah. They found your Instagram. How did they find your Instagram? That seems pretty intense. They could just, like, reach out, like, if you have a problem in chat, I would also encourage people to not reach out to other community members, because some people might not like that. So, you can always reach out to a mod. Or reach out to myself, but the mods are literally there for that. So, yeah, I don't see anything on my end, and I haven't been notified of anything. Let me see. Do I have any ban requests? I can check. I don't have any unban requests. I don't have any unban requests. Oh, what? How did I do that? Excuse me? Where's that from? Oh, what? Whoa, why am I echoing? Where's that from? Is this just because I went into here? Whoa, what is happening? Whoa, okay, wait, whoa. How do I get out of this? Whoa, okay, wait, whoa. How do I get out of this? Okay, I don't know why this echo is happening. Hold on a second, guys. Now I've ruined something just by checking that. Whoops, sorry. It's not... It took me to all of Twitch, as opposed to taking me back to my Twitch chat in Streamlabs. Can I just go back to Twitch chat? Hello? Also, why... Oh, is it because my audio's playing in here? Okay, got it. I don't know how to get this back. I think it's stuck now. Oh, dang. I messed it up. That's gonna make it harder for just channel point redemption, and I don't know how to get back in. Okay, let me see if there's a way for me to get back into just the chat. Just the chat. I guess not. Yes, much love to our mods. I don't know how to fix this. Refresh chat, maybe? Oh, that fixed it. But yeah, I don't see any unban requests. There we go. Refresh chat. That fixes everything. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not sure, Renell. It could be because he's got a new account. That might be why, because I might have like a security feature on, because it was a really new account. I'm just gonna say he because you said he, so yeah, I'm not sure. They can reach out to a mod though, but I would just let them know that, like, unfortunately you can't necessarily troubleshoot that as a viewer, you know? But I don't see anything on my end. So AutoMod may have filtered them, like if they thought they were a bot, or it could be something to do with that. Chatter permissions. I don't think I have anything set up that should be filtering them. But it might be because they're newer. That would be my guess. Or because, you know, Twitch thinks they're a bot. Technical difficulties. Yeah, technical difficulties are fine, though. We're good. I'm good. I'm going to jump back into the game for now. But you can have them reach out to a mod. I would tell them to reach out to a mod. Poof, you're banned. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can request a band? A band? I don't know, maybe. Are you requesting a band? Lox got you. Lox says, poof, you banned. Do we have any bonk emotes? We need bonks in chat. Bonk, bonk. I need to get a bonk. Okay, we're hearing double. The double should be gone. Sorry, let me turn the game audio back on. We're back into the game. Sorry for that brief moment of technical difficulties. All right, so here's a note that was left on a dusty package. Mortar Combat, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. Also, I love your username. Hello, hello. Discovered in the derelict apartment building where the Nomad awoke. An opened package. Atomic Sorcery, thank you so much for the deep breath. Let's take one of those together. Let me finish reading this note first, and then we'll take a deep breath. An opened package, dusty with a small coffee stain on the corner. The box looks like it once held a cylindrical object, but now is empty, save for a very small trace of thick red liquid. It smells of mortal blood, mixed with something that the Nomad cannot quite identify. There is a note that reads, from an angry, unwilling donor. Keep low. Asshole sheriff been sniffing around. Okay, F. So wait a second. So people using this as like a place to pass blood? Buy blood? I really wish I got money. Can I drink the blood? I choose to drink the blood. A bit of lag there. All right, let's do a deep breath. Okay, let's take a deep breath together. Everyone can inhale with me for a count of 4. Jarrell, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Oh wait, that was from before. I don't know why YouTube keeps doing this where it'll like replay them again. Gladys is probably going to read it again as well. But we'll take a deep breath.
Gonna go for a run in a bit, but I'll...
We'll take a deep breath together. So we're going to do a box breath. So that's 4 in, hold for 4, 4 out, and then hold for 4. Okay, so I'll walk you through it. Thought you smelled some iron. Yeah, Renell, I would just say just have Lamborghini Gaming reach out. Like, you don't need to speak on Lamborghini Gaming's behalf. Like, they can reach out to a mod. because they may have a reason that they did that if that's what happened. But I don't think that they're banned. So it might also just be a Twitch issue. Like, I'm not saying that we did anything. I didn't do anything. So yeah. Yeah, so I don't think it was the mods that did anything. So it might just be that Twitch marked them as like a bot. I'm going to check one more time for my settings after I take this deep breath, just to see if I have anything on that should restrict them, but I don't see anything on my end. I'll take one more look though. Okay, let's all take a deep breath in together for a count of 4. Here we go. Hold. Release for 4. Hold for 4. Inhale for 4. Hold for 4. Release for 4. And there we go. Wuthering Heights, Margot Robbie. Oh, are you saying it's sad that Margot Robbie left Harley Quinn? I don't know if she's left Harley, if she's not playing Harley anymore. She was in James Gunn's, The Suicide Squad. So, I mean, clearly James Gunn really likes Margot Robbie. You love her horror movies. I haven't seen any of her horror movies. What are the horror movies, Cat Player? Blood Rain is a hack and slasher that was released in 2005. I don't think I've played it then. A hack and slasher? That doesn't sound familiar. The name sounds familiar, though, so I think I'm aware of it. Oh, you're talking about Wuthering Heights. Yeah, Wuthering Heights is going to be more of a romance story, but there might be some horrifying elements to it because it's kind of a dark story. Thank you for the Peepers break, Marvel Man, and thank you for the stretch, Joker. We could take a little stretch. Sorry, no free hisses. They're on the wheel. Yeah, no worries, Locke. I can check as well. Let me just take a quick look and see. Just to see if there's anything that might be restricting it, but... First-time chatters on my channel must have a verified email. So if they don't have an email, then they wouldn't be able to chat, but they already did, so that's why I'm like, I don't think it would be that. And if they don't have a verified email, they have to have been following for a certain amount of time, for 30 minutes. That's pretty much it. I have filtering on for some things for the auto mod. The fancy bites is tempting you. Yeah, I mean, the space token is pretty intense. Like I said, if we get to one of our goals, then that'll be the next goal. I don't want to ruin the stream, but the fancy 10 times is making me feel like a moth to the flame. What sounds like a good portion for you to have tonight. I'm willing to negotiate with the undead. Well, like I said, if you want to use a fancy bite or a fancy sip, I will just take like a little bite of it. I'll take basically what would be about like 2, because my drinks are usually 10. So I'll take like the equivalent of what would be a pretty big sip. If you want to do it that way, or if you want to go crazy, Hankel, you don't have to do this. But if we reach our goal and then we reach the next goal, so if I get like 15 more subs on Twitch, then I will have the whole thing. If you want to go crazy, we can go crazy. But yeah, I don't see anything that should be causing them a problem. And I don't see them in banned, so no. So they're not banned. So, I don't know. Must be a Twitch problem, because I don't think we did anything. like I said, unfortunately Twitch, fortunately and unfortunately, because the crackdown on the mods has been a little crazy. We need to take a peepers break, by the way. I haven't forgotten. Thank you, Hinkle, for the highlighted message, by the way. I did my stretch, and then we'll take a peepers break, and then we'll get back to the game. But the auto mod stuff, Renell, if you want to let them know, not the auto mod, the bots. Twitch is trying to get better at getting rid of bots, and so they may have just mistaken Ferrari Gaming for a bot. So if they reach out to Twitch, Twitch might be able to overrule that if that's what happened. But I don't know, because I don't see any problems on my end. So they're not banned or anything like that, though. So it's nothing that we've done. They didn't do anything wrong. Did you say 15 or 50? 1-5. 15. 15. Sorry, the fangs make it hard. Don't you have auditions tonight? Maybe you should not partake in Fancy Bites. I have some stuff I have to film, but I can also film it in the morning. So it doesn't have to be done tonight. I can get up early and do it as well. So I'll be okay.
Welcome to the classroom!
If I have Fancy Bites and I'm feeling turned after stream, I will do other work, and then I will do my auditions in the morning. So, it's all good. Thank you for the gun show, Rob. Okay, let's take a peepers break. Everyone, join me. Look at something in the distance. Me, I have a big stack of board games over there. I'm going to look at those board games, and you bet I'm going to put my peepers on them. And I'm going to look at those board games, and I'm going to blink for the next 20 seconds. And this is just a good way to remind your eyes that you can see things in the distance and they can be used for that. Also, blinking is good because it moistens your eyeballs, and we don't do it enough when we look at screens. We just don't blink as much. So we'll look over here and just gander what we can see. I have a puzzle that I haven't built that's a beer puzzle, and I don't know if I'll ever build it. Do you guys want to do a puzzle stream? Could that be fun, where we build some jigsaw puzzles? Because I have a few, and then I think after I build them, I would just donate them. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate you. Eric says, I am partaking in fancy drink. Also, Otto, thank you for the highlighted message, and thank you for your concern about making sure that my auditions don't get messed up. I promise that I will not let anything get in the way of getting those done, but my deadline is tomorrow for one of them, so yeah. And I mean, lately, like, I don't know. I also feel like if I took it, I might be, like, totally fine at the end. It depends. Depends on how it hits me. Why is Twitch so problematic? I don't know, Renell. They're trying to just get rid of bots for all of us, which I think is a good thing. But unfortunately, sometimes, because they have it set up the way they do, it does incorrectly flag people as bots that shouldn't be flagged. So, that does happen. That does happen. From time to time. I'm also gonna, actually, I don't know if I need eye drops. My eyes feel pretty good. Maybe I'll put some in. I'm just gonna pop an eye drop in my eye, but I'll turn away from camera. Yeah, or like I was saying, Hinkle, if you just want like a nibble of one of the space tokens, then you can redeem Fancy Sip still if you want. So you got options. It's 11:24 for you. No worries, Renell. Have good sleeps. How's VtM? It's good. DF Stout, you're offering for me to bite you? Nice. Sweet. I love when people offer. Vampirella loves a willing victim. Actually, Vampirella would just protect people, I think. I think she only feeds on people that are kind of the worst. Or just comes by her blood, pretty honestly. Although, I guess she probably would take volunteers. I feel like she has done that in the past. Is there anything over here that I need to see with my vampire vision? Autocorrect almost said drinking is important. I love that. A chill puzzle stream sounds like a pleasant time. Yeah, I think it would be nice. And because you sent me the arm, Jamie, it would be very easy for me to set up on my other table. I would just have to connect the cameras. I'd probably just have everything on my, like, big table. You're blinking? That's good, Cherry. Keep blinking. Blinking is good. Also dealing with something. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Okay. There's a ladder. Oh! Thank you so much for the combo! Little squirrel combo. Thank you, Rob. VTM has been pretty good so far. We're still just in this... Oh, there's a ghoul over here. Vault says, have I been catfished into a just chatting stream? No, Vault. We are playing games. We just were taking some breaks because we had some channel point redemptions over on the Twitch side.
Find your light. Find your light and smile.
I am a bit of a chatty streamer.
Closed set, aren't you? Let's see some teeth.
I mean... I kind of feel bad about that.
Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
Kind of feel bad about that, actually. I just straight up killed that guy without, like, any remorse. Like it was nothing. I didn't want to deal with him.
Some vampire lets a mortal sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn junkies.
Some vampire lets a mortal sip some blood, yeah. Yeah, and then they just killed this guy? Okay, well, I don't feel bad about it now. This guy was a murderer. This ghoul. What am I doing? Going down the stairs now? I guess to go down. To go up, I must go down. Oh, thank you so much for the little squirrel combo. Thank you so much. Level 1 achieved. Hankel, whoa! Thank you for the 900 bits.
Oh, I want you to do well tomorrow. I will drop some bits and buy some subs for you to enjoy yourself after you crush your audition.
Oh, thank you, Hankel. That is very kind of you. Well, we did get to our sub goal, guys, so we're going to do a poll for what cosplay we should wear tomorrow. So y'all can share your suggestions in the chat, please. Hankel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Rob, and I think someone else just joined the combo too. Thank you so much for the combo, guys. Little squirrel combo, little gifted subs. Thank you so much for gifting to Dr. Malaleche, Code Dispenser, Mortar Combat, Justin Somniac, Jeremy of Lale. Thank you so much. Have you ever seen the video for Gunship Dark All Day? I'll put it in the Discord music room for you to watch later. I have not. Please share, Locke. Hey, Jamie and Rob. Thank you so much for the little squirrel combo. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. He set himself up. He said, let's see him. Let's see some teeth. Let's see some teeth. Can I go through here? Can I look through this little hole in the wall? Can I? No, I can't really look through that. No. I gotta get to the roof. Okay, so is this back where I was? This is back where I was. Can I, like, jump up there? That feels pretty high. Like, can I wall climb? Oh, almost. Do we gotta do something fancy here, or am I just... Is this not the way, maybe? I mean, it looks like I could get up there. I can't glide and then jump, can I? Can I just climb the wall, like that? Otto, thank you so much for the lurk. Ah, yes. Jamie was saying last time, Cherry, that you were very good at predicting what will win the cosplay poll. So we'll set that up. Sorry, Vault Drift, if you're watching still, that we're going to go back to the me screen for a moment. Just while we set up the cosplay poll. And then I promise we'll go back to the game, guys. Tron Ares is set to lose 132 million. Yeah, that sounds correct. That sounds correct. Even though I think it's actually a pretty good movie, so kind of unfortunate. Cosplay Elsa Bloodstone. I do not have an Elsa Bloodstone cosplay, alas, but I would love to do Elsa at some point. That's a great suggestion. So new poll. Which cosplay should we do tomorrow? Hype Train incoming. Also, thank you, Hinkle, for the 900 bits. I got to do a spin for the bits and for the 5 gifted subs, and then I got to spin for Rob and Jamie for the combo. We are on our way to a level 3 Hype Train. I think that's like retroactive. I don't know where that came from. I think it was just delayed. You have predicted the cosplay that I would wear the last couple times, Cherry. So what cosplay should I wear tomorrow? Whoa, Duncan Mallory. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for gifting to that Royal Pig, Banjo, Slickos True, and Lily Anonymous, and Sean666N, and LTK. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Duncan Mallory. Gotta do a spin for you too. If you're going to do an Elsa cosplay, just let it go. Different Elsa, but Elsa Bloodstone. More of a hunting of monsters and kind of helping monsters sometimes that deserve to be helped. So I'm gonna say we could do... I don't know any of your other cosplays. I do know Malice, but that's it. Malice? Blah, 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 as the vampires say. Oh, I can't wait to hear Gladys read that, Jamie. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Blah, 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 as the vampires say.
Blah, blah, blah. What the heck? Gladys, my girl. Okay, so we got Scarlet Witch, I'm going to say, and Malice from Marvel Rivals that Cherry just suggested is one that she knows. You're going to go... Tron Ares is so disappointing. You're going to go see Tron Ares Friday. You haven't seen it yet? How can you say it's disappointing, Cap Player? Oh, that it's not doing better, you mean? I'm going to go see if it's not bad, just like Tron Legacy. It's actually pretty good, I think. I hope you enjoy it, Cap Player. I had a fun time with it, but I'm not surprised that it's not doing well. I do not say blah, blah, blah. Exactly. Fredzilla knows. Okay, I gotta do some wheel spins for folks. We also need a few more suggestions for the poll. Let's see, who else could I do? Well, we're gonna be doing Dispatch tomorrow. Although, should I save Scarlet Witch for Marvel Rivals? I mean, we might bring her up again in the poll. We did bring Jessica Rabbit up last time again. So, let's say Scarlet Witch, Malice, Latinum, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What is happening, guys? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Joker, just as you said that. Gentle Tap, thank you for gifting to Gentle Tap 20 dibs on Drumstick. XTN, Texas Miller, Tweaky 183, and Eduardo 28 grams. Thank you so much, guys. Also, that means that we got to our second goal, which we can do a poll to decide if we should do a space token or not. I'll let you guys decide for me. If you are worried about things that I have to do after stream, I feel like I'll be okay. But I appreciate your guys' concern about making sure that my other work is not... I'm not struggling to do it. This is what happens when a vampire streamer plays a vampire game. That is true, Jamie. People go off. People are here for it. So for Dispatch, what would be like another good cosplay that we could do? Spider-Gwen, maybe? Spider-Gwen could be cool. Have we done... Did we already do Goblin Queen? We did Goblin Queen already, right? Yeah, we did. We already did Rogue. Who else do I have that's a superhero that would be cool? Oh, nice. A VtM module I ran a couple of years back. Oh, nice, Latinum. I can't wait to check it out. I love that we can now talk about all the VtM lore. Locke, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. Locke just working towards that hype train. If we get 2,200 more biddies or 5 more subs, we'll complete level 5, and then we'll be on our way to level 6, which would be crazy. I just want to say thank you so much for the hype train as is. I don't even know why this level 5 hype train is happening right now, so thank you. I appreciate you all. Maybe I should be a vampire more often. But who else could be cool for dispatch? I'm going to check to see what the YouTube side is saying. All right, good night, Cat Player. Have good sleeps. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a good night. Have a good night. I don't give a blah, blah, blah. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I have Scarlet from G.I. Joe. We already did Jessica Rabbit. I have Delirium. She's not really like a superhero though. What other superheroes do I have? One of the Captain Marvel characters? I don't have any Captain Marvel. Adam Eve. Ooh, that's a good suggestion. Adam Eve is a good one. This outfit, but you just add the cape from Goblin Queen, and all of a sudden, boom, new Vampirella. Honestly, we could. The only thing is that the cape, like, actually zips here. So I don't know if I'd probably have to wear it, like, underneath my collar, because I'm always like, how do the collars stay when you add cape to Vampy? Okay, so we're gonna do Scarlet Witch, Malice, Spider-Gwen, or Adam Eve. Adam Eve would be a good one. It's a good suggestion. Okay, I'm gonna create a poll over on the YouTube side as well. Adam Eve and Spider-Gwen. AKA Ghost Spider. The poll is polling. Just realized you were streaming earlier. Not that late night streams I missed. How about the Baroness? The Baroness? I don't have a Baroness cosplay, but it's a great suggestion. How's Adam Van Helsing? Oh, he's doing good. He's doing good. So is Penn. Oh, my salad is about to arrive, so I gotta go out and grab that. I'm gonna leave you guys with the poll and the sounds of things creaking in the background. Do you guys want some words on stream while I grab this salad? Or would you rather just chill? Let me know. Delirium of the Endless. Yes, I do have Del. I have 2 Del cosplays. Spider-Gwen is an option. Right now in the lead, we have Spider-Gwen on the YouTube side, and on the Twitch side, Adam Eve. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. I have collected all of the level 4 emotes, but I will share an emote that I have unlocked. Choo choo. Feel free to share if you've unlocked anything in the chat. Choo choo, everybody. Thank you so much for the hype train. I gotta do a bunch of spins when I get back. Don't eat the delivery guy. Just grab it. Okay, alright. No words for you guys. I'll be right back in just a moment. Alright, good night, everybody. Have good sleeps. Cat player, I mean, not everybody, but cat player is going to bed. I'll be back in just a moment. Where's my BRB? So creaky. Okay, be right back. And then we will do all of the wheel spins. I want it. Hey guys, I'm back and the poll isn't done yet. Yay, welcome back. Hello everyone. I'm just gonna hang up my coat. Be right back in a second. Kinda like it when you call me wonderful. It's gonna come in, you know, come in. I got it. You're meant to be the man I need. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Be the man that I need, baby. Oh, I don't know. I do have an energy drink. It's kind of not cold, though. Let me get a new one. Already gave you the time and the place. Don't be shy. Just come be the man I need. Hello, everybody. Was it cold outside? It was a little bit cold outside. I think I scared the delivery guy though. He was like a little like just like, what is this woman who's coming to me with these teeth in? I did get the salad. Thank you, Locke, for the salad. We're gonna do some wheel spins as well. I think what we'll do is we'll do wheel spins and then I'll make another poll for the space token. I'll have it either way, but I can either have it today or, if you guys want, tomorrow, because we did get to the second goal, so we did unlock it. It is expected to be 38 degrees Celsius here today. Wow, that is very hot. It is not that hot here. That sounds nice. Well, maybe not nice. Maybe that might be too hot. So far, Adam Eve is in the lead on both sides. 61% of the vote on Twitch, 40% of the vote on YouTube, 10 votes over on YouTube, and like 20-ish over on Twitch. He got scared. He was like I'll try to create his face. He was like, huh? And of course, because I live in a bunker, because I am a science experiment, he also was just like, where did you come from? Which I always get. The delivery guy doesn't know jack. It'd be so cool to see Vampirella picking up an order. I think he was just stunned. I think he was just like, what's happening? All right, the poll has ended, and Adam Eve is our unanimous winner on both sides. 37% of the vote over on YouTube and 58% of the vote over on Twitch. I don't even have to add up those numbers, I don't think, to tell you that Adam Eve won, because we had more votes over on Twitch. So that seems like it's an Adam Eve victory to me. So tomorrow we will do Adam Eve, and I will straight here. We will do a poll while I'm doing some wheel spins for if I should have the space token. New poll. Should I should I have fancy bites now or tomorrow? Now. Tomorrow. And we'll do it on the YouTube side as well. What is the space token? It is this. It is what an entire drink is this. That is a space token. It sends me to space for a amount of time. And then I come back down from space. So I won't be there forever, but I'll be there for a bit. I got them because I was having some issues with my back after my last photo shoot. My back got really messed up, and I was just like, ooh, I need something to like fix my back. And it did fully fix my back. It was a great recommendation from my local shop. So I will be, I think, getting more of them next time I go. But that is all I have right now because I don't have any fancy sips. Yeah. Yeah, so we could do that. We could do that today. could also do it tomorrow. If you guys prefer tomorrow, I can hold on to it till tomorrow, and then I will ingest it then. Let's do some spins. We got to do one for Rob and Jamie, if that's cool. Ow. For the combo. Just put my knee right into that. And then we'll go backwards through the ones. Hankel, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Vamp in space. Yeah, Vampirella going home to space. Ground control to Major Tom. Exactly. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Now is tied with tomorrow on YouTube. And on Twitch, tomorrow is in the lead right now. Everyone's like, let's be responsible, Amanda. Okay, so for Rob, we've got some lore. I think I've read all the lore in the game, though, so maybe I'll do a respin. I was thinking we could add to this based on what we're doing right now. Like, what could we do? Like, fight or flight? Would that be... Do you think that would be relevant? I think that's going to be relevant in this game, because I feel like we could do that or, like, go against the tutorial. As a vampire, fancy sips are just the friends you made along the way. I love that. So true. So true. Because I don't have any lore to read right now. I think I've read all the lore. Can I see in the game? Give me a minute, banana. Come on, yeah. Oh no, I haven't actually read the characters or the Kindred Society. So actually there are things to read. So never mind, we can do lore. So we'll do some lore for Rob. And for Jamie, we will do... I would say tomorrow, space should be done responsibly. That is true. We gotta be kind for Jamie. So I will say, to all of you lovely folks, I will say, thank you for just being wonderful in the sense of not just being enablers of all the things that are glorious and weird on my stream, but also being responsible. Like, y'all being like, should you wait though? Amanda, you have other work to do today. I just love that. You guys are the best community ever, and I don't say it enough, I think. I'm going to say it again. Best community ever. So I will throw my be kind to you because I'm struggling to come up with something for myself. But you should be kind to yourself because you're great. So feel free to share with me in chat, or, you know, don't share with me in chat and just share with yourself. Did we disconnect? Has that happened? Whoa. I think we dropped for like a second. We back? It would be real funny if you had a blood bag filled with fruit juice like blood. Yeah, I wanted to do something like that, like red drink or plasma. We just can't call it blood because it's a bad word on YouTube. And if I say it once, it's probably fine. But if I say it like all the time, then it might be dangerous. My be kind is that I'm trying to put aside my worries, big and small. Good for you, Jamie. It is not easy to do, but sometimes just having some distractions or just being present, even in the present moment, focusing on something else that is removed from it in the present, I think can be helpful. So I'm proud of you. Right, sorry. No. It's a great suggestion, Marvel Man. I was literally thinking of it like, what could we do? What do I have here? I could make a red drink, actually. I could do that. I'm going to add red drink to the wheel. And then I got to sip the red drink. And I'll make something for us. I also have some of that I could add in. You are so welcome. How punk rock. What did Otto say? My be kind is that I'm trying to be more kind than usual. That is very punk rock. I agree. I love that. Love that, Otto. They often use chocolate milk with red food coloring in movies. This is true, Dichotic. Or chocolate syrup. Let's do... What did I say? Oh yeah, red drink. Or drink plasma? I like that. Let's do plasma. Plasma sips? That's so weird, and I love it. Plasma sips. Okay, so we have a lore. I'm going to write down the ones that are in game. I see you have the Batman Catwoman collection. Did you like it? Actually, it's our current comic book club right now that we are doing over on Patreon, which is why I have it featured here. I am currently reading through all of it. I've only read parts of it before. I haven't read it in full. I'm loving it so far. We are 4 issues in, and we're about to do our discussion for the next 3 issues in a few days. I need to put that on the schedule on Patreon for people, but that'll be on the Friday, I think. I think the Friday night we're going to do it. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited about that. Actually, I need to change, that reminds me, I need to change the time of stream to after that. It'll probably be a later stream on Friday night. So we're going to do lore for Rob. Okay, let's do another one for Hankel for the 50 biddies. Squats. Okay. First squats of the stream. This upcoming Friday? Yes. I believe that's what we said. Is that what we said, Jamie? I think that's what we said. I think I said 7. This is for Locke and accent. Locke, is there an accent you would like me to do? Hello, Sai. Welcome in. How are you? It's mostly a Catwoman story, but I liked it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Vito. That was one of the things I was commenting on in the comic book club, is I was like, it's kind of interesting that it's Batman Catwoman, because I would just call it Catwoman. I'd have to check, honestly. I should be writing this stuff down. Me too, Jamie. I didn't put it in my calendar, but I had it like in my mind. And then we have another accent, and this one will be for Latinum. So Latinum, if you're here and you have an accent that you would like, please let me know. And then we have one for Jamie for the 100 biddies. And that is a positive affirmation. All right, Jamie, I will say to you, thank you so much for being here. It is always lovely having you in the chat, my friend. And I'm so excited for the next comic book club, which you will be there, and it will be fun. And it will be a good time. Even if people aren't always able to make it, I feel like I just love your comments that you leave. They're really, really great, and you have such good insight. So thank you for being here and being a little member of our little community. I appreciate you so much. Jamie, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and the constant support. You are appreciated, and I hope that you know just how loved you are in this community, because I think I can speak for everyone when I can say that you're just dang great. So you are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. I'm very far away from this camera. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so much, Jamie, for the 100 bits. And as always, thank you for being here. The stream would not be the same without you, Jamie, and I do mean that. Thank you, thank you. Hinkle says, be kind. I trust myself. Ooh, that's a great be kind. It ain't easy to do. What's this upcoming Friday? We're doing a comic book club over on the Patreon this Friday. Have you ever read 30 Days of Night? I have not read 30 Days of Night, but I've watched the movie. Jamie is awesome sauce. I agree, Duncan Mallory. I agree. All right, well, our poll has ended. And the YouTube side has said now, the Twitch side has said tomorrow, but the YouTube side only has 5 votes total, and the Twitch side has 11 votes total. So even with like 3 plus that's 6, tomorrow still wins between both, for sure, for sure. So tomorrow takes it. So I will save my space token for tomorrow, and I will, at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, I'll leave it right here. At the beginning of tomorrow's stream, we're starting with that before we jump into, dispatch. Tomorrow. Yes, Eric. I'm going to have some tomorrow. I'm out, says Eric. I'm leaving. Fair enough. Duncan Mallory. All you squares. People are just like, I know you have other work to do, Amanda, and I feel like you should wait. But we will definitely go to space tomorrow. So stay tuned. We got some lore for Duncan Mallory. All right. Lore for Duncan Mallory. And then we got something for Hankel. Let's see. For Hankel, we got squats. And Hankel, I promise that I will also take a little nibble. Maybe I'll treat myself to a space token after I get my work done tonight, in your honor. And maybe I'll make like a little video of me saying something insightful that comes to my mind, because usually when I take those, my brain goes to places that I'm like, this is the way the world is, and let me tell you about it. And then another spin for Hankel for the 900 biddies. My goodness, that's a lot of biddies. That's $900 for me. A self hug. Okay. And then I think we're all caught up. I think I did a spin for Rob before, so I think we're all caught up. So yay. So let's do a self hug. I gotta do how many squats? 10 squats. Twice for Hankel. And I would encourage you guys to all give yourselves a hug. It's good for your mind. It's good for your body. Sometimes we can't be close to other people, and so it's nice to give ourselves a hug so that we can remind ourselves that we are loved and feel human touch. Or vampire touch, in my case. You got some lore. That's right, Rob. I'm going to read some lore for you when we get back into the game. First, let us do 10 squats for Hankel. And then I got lore for you and lore for Duncan Mallory coming. And then I just knocked things over because I bumped into them with my big butt. I don't even know how I... Oh, I didn't knock that. I just knocked one. Alright, 10 squats. Let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Squats. I'm happy if you want to save that extra nibble for tomorrow, though. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I can also do that. Maybe I'll try to get fancy sips, too, before tomorrow so that we can do a space token and I can have a drink and then I can just take a sip. If I can get over to get some more. Shark Chip said, I'm going to go eat something. Might be back later. Love that. Do that. We'll be here. So that's 10 squats, and we got to do some lore. Also, Latinum and Locke, if you guys have accents you'd like me to do, just let me know. Otherwise, no worries. We'll get back into the game for the lore, and then I am going to eat some of my salad. I think I'll take my teeth out, and we'll eat some salad in a little bit. Thank you again, Locke, for getting me the salad. I really appreciate it. I'm very excited to eat. Oh! It's an Amber Alert. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, well, it was my butt moving backwards in my chair. Like the back of your chair. At least these squats don't hurt you for you this time. No, my legs are better now. Also, Time Roller, what's up? Welcome in. Whoops, how you doing, Time Roller? It was nice seeing you the other night in Bonz's stream as well. I was in there for a little bit. It was fun chatting with everybody. Otto, you didn't get one? You didn't get one. Sorry, what did we miss? Did I miss something? I know Adam Eve on Dispatch is going to be pretty fun. Oh, you didn't get an Amber Alert. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this was a bunker, military bunker only Amber Alert. Vampire only Amber Alert, maybe. I don't know. I just one popped up on my phone. I did read it. Okay, let's do lore. So, for Rob, I will read Kindred Age Progression. Let's learn about that. Vampires do not age as mortals do, nor do their bodies degrade or break down over time. Instead, their blood grows more potent, and they gain stronger supernatural abilities and increased power. The average newly embraced vampire fledgling must be skilled to survive. The fledglings who last longer than a year are few, and those that last more than a decade even fewer. In a city the size of Seattle, there are likely only a dozen kindred who are more than a few decades old, and less than a handful who have seen a single century of existence. Elders are those kindred who have existed for more than 3 centuries. Wow. The Nomad is known to be at least 300 years old, and legend rightly names them as an elder. That's fire. Disciplines. This one is for Duncan Mallory. The supernatural powers a vampire gains upon being embraced, known colloquially under many names. These powers and abilities each vampire possesses vary, with some being associated with certain clans. However, it is possible for a kindred to learn abilities from another clan if they can learn the cooperation of one with such skills to pass on. Interesting. So you can teach people stuff. Oh, I didn't read that one. Can I mark it unread? I guess not. I know about that one. The Embrace. We'll read The Embrace next time anyways. I'll remember that I haven't read that one. Are you sure your device is like your device is on? Is it right by you? Are you watching on your phone right now? Actually, I don't think I've ever not gotten one though, and everyone else has gotten one, so that is kind of odd. I love the art for 30 Days of Night drawn by Ben Temple Smith, who also drew the Dead Space prequel comic. Ooh, that sounds cool. Locke said Romanian accent. Got you. Can I request the accent for the next stream? Yes, Latinum, you can. You can. Have a good time at work, and just let me know next time. I'm going to make a note. I made a note that you will have it for next time. Or if you just want like a respin of the wheel, just let me know. I'll also do that. And I'll be live tomorrow, so if you want it tomorrow, you can, or just next time you're around. Doesn't have to be tomorrow. I made a note, though, to remind myself for tomorrow. Aw, Peter, thank you so much for the hearts. That's such a sweet comment. Peter said, let's keep the hearts flowing. Thanks, Peter. Okay, back into the game we go, and I guess actually I should also update my sub-goal text. We'll play for like a little bit more, and then I'm going to eat a little bit. I'll take a little eating break, if that's okay with you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot that we killed this guy. Days since last drink. Thirsty all day, hungry all night. Ghouls. Something. Trap the thing. I mean, Thank you, Peter, for all the hearts. Thank you, everyone on YouTube, for all the hearts. So kind. Oh, we made it. Guess you just need to jump a lot. Just never stop jumping. Yes, you need nourishment. It's true. Okay, we gotta do Romanian for lock. Let me look it up. Romanian. Like Transylvania? Is that in Romania? I think I can do it from my mind. Oh my goodness. No way this woman has the same one. Accents for actors. I love her. I'm becoming a fan. Let me mute my audio for a second so I can hear what she says. Let us learn from this woman. Hello. Oh my goodness, they changed the like button on YouTube. The YouTube looks different now. Transylvania. I will be, Eric. Yes. I'm gonna be on for at least 3 more hours. Whoa! Thank you so much, Jarrell, for the 99-cent super chat. Do a wheel spin for you in a moment. Okay. Okay, it to E is also a thing. Like with Ukrainian. Light. E. Light. Lit. Lit. Simple. Keep beat critic. India. Issue. Different. Mirror. Lynn's sister picked the garlic that she wished. She wished. Ah. Oh. 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 Spar. Foster. Spar. Spar. Oh. Spar. Okay. Not. Hot. Got it. Okay, I think I've got a bit of the Transylvania going. So I think we can continue. This is very cool. This is a very cool YouTube account I have found. Thank you so much for the Romanian dialect. Thank you, Locke. Let me do a spin for Jarell and let me turn on the audio for the game. It's interesting how there are so many little subtleties between the dialects, and if I were to listen to the whole video, I would probably have even more of a pronounced difference between these dialects. Girls from Transylvania are so cute. Is that true, Mime? Why do I sound like Magic? Because Magic is from Russia, which is very probably similar to the sounds of Transylvania, as would be Ukrainian, because they are close. Let me do a spin for Jarell. Self-hug for Jarell. The accent is very what we do in the shadows. Yes, I feel that it is a bit more, even more what we do in the shadows than Ukrainian was. We're getting closer to the vampire region of Transylvania. All right, I would encourage everyone to give themselves a self-hug. Wrap your arms around yourself and give yourself a little hug. It is good for your mind, it is good for your body. Also, Duncan Mallory, I saw mentioning the self-hug and saying great idea. I want to say thank you to Jamie for the suggestion in our suggestions channel in the Discord. If you would ever like to suggest anything, you can do so in the Discord over on Twitch. Hug, hug, hug. I feel very nice. This is nice. I feel my mental health is doing very well because of this stream. Thank you so much for the self-hug, Jarell, and I hope everybody else enjoyed the self-hug as well. It reminds you of Black Widow's sister. Ah, Yelena. Yes, it is a bit similar to Yelena, but I think with the difference between maybe Transylvania and Russian is very much, it's low, it's very here, whereas I'm treating Transylvania more that it's staying here in terms of the sound. So there's a difference, like Ukrainian was more from the chest, Russia is more from the gut, and Transylvania feels like it's more, like it's more here, kind of in the mouth. I don't know how to explain this. It is more, it's the placement of the sound, where it resonates. What was I doing? That is it. I think we have done the hug, we have done the spin. Now we go back to the game. And then I will eat. F to feed. I know, I also wish that Thunderbolts did better. It was a very good movie, I felt. Do not feed the ghouls. I see. This accent is also very blah blah blah. It's very Dracula. Strike from above. Press E when an unaware enemy... Oh. Kill weaker foes. Is that what we want to do, I guess? That's what the game tells me. There's something over there. But I don't think I can get it from here.
Can't
I
be
need
much
to go
longer
down.
before I get bit, right?
Huh? Who's that? Who is speaking? Ah, someone upstairs. Oh my lord. Oh. Oh. Oh, this guy is strong. Oh. Can't dash out of the way here. Oh, we're glitching hard. Hard we are glitching. Shit. What is this person? Why do I keep pausing the game? Is it because I'm clicking off the screen? This is the problem with doing mouse. I almost died. I should have just fed on this guy. Is he a vampire? Oh, I guess he's a ghoul, maybe? He must have been a ghoul. Could not be that strong if he was not a ghoul. Did not go flying like the other man that I hit before. Go up. Oh. A broken bat. Is there secrets? Oh. Oh. I see. Ha, I see. I will say I like the exploration elements of this game. They are very interesting. A mending elixir. Mending elixir 2 instantly restores health. I think we've done about 5 minutes of Romanian, so I'm gonna let that go. Has that been about 5 minutes? I think so. Outside of Lilo and Stitch, nothing Disney did this year met expectations at the box office. Really? I just think our goals for the box office now are too lofty. Like, it's not that these things are bad. It's just that, like, just no one is going to see movies. Like, people watch movies on streaming now. So we need to adjust our budgets. We need lower budget films. I sound like Esther from Orphan? I don't think I've seen that one. Etika, wait.
I need a drink.
Atiki Ile. Is that right? Atiki Ile. I remembered. How are you doing? Atiki, welcome in. Hell yeah, nice. We got it. Jarrell said, blah, blah, blah. Sounds a lot like your Ukrainian accent. Yeah, I think Ukrainian and... I think Ukraine and Romania and Russia are all pretty close to each other. Someone check a map. I'm not good at geography. Check a map, but let me know. Book with inscription. Discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke from torpor. The strange old book named Mastery of Athenor Corporis is well read in as many dog-eared pages. The inscription inside reads, "My friend, I trust this will aid you in your study. You have only just begun to unlock the potential of your abilities. Your mind can be pushed much further, even if your body has reached its limit. I know you wouldn't want to let anyone down. JJ." Jeff, welcome in. How are you doing? Amandilla, I like that. Like Vampirella, Amandarella. Jeff, how are you doing? Thanks for being a member, by the way. I hope you're well. Parts of Ukraine are considered ethnically Russian. That's the whole justification of the war. Oh, that sucks. I see. So there is a lot of overlap between the sounds then, though. That would make sense. That's got to be really weird and frustrating. Am I still bloodied? Oh, I thought... Oh, I gotta use my 2. There we go. Popped one of my elixirs. Yeah, the hard thing is, like, playing on the keyboard, my mouse often goes into your screen and then I'm clicking on the screen because, like, when I move my cursor around, like, my mouse is already all the way on the other screen right now. Is there a way that you can prevent your mouse from moving over to the second screen when you're playing a game? Tap, tap, tap. Alright, so we gotta go mess with these guys, I guess? Is that what's about to go down? I feel like that's what's about to go down.
What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
Someone else is in here. I can smell it. Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck out. No one else is here. Then what happened to the elevator, genius? Oh, fine. We get rid of the cops, then we check for other assholes. Got it? But we kill them all. Nobody fucks with us. We mount their heads on the wall. We make rugs from their skins. Oh, man, I had no idea you did interior design. Shut up.
I want to, like, climb up and then, like, jump down on them, but...
Fetch this, do that.
I think I should switch to my controller, actually, for this part. Just because with the combat, even though I don't know what I'm doing, so that probably will be challenging.
Oh, if I get a shot at...
This would be a good time for a streamer, JTV. You must feel pretty bad if as soon as you enter the room, they smell you. Well, I guess I've been asleep for a long time, so maybe I'm pretty stinky. I don't know. I've been asleep for I don't even know how long. I have an easy geography question for you, Amanda. How far are you from a Tim Hortons? Never very far. In Canada, never very far from a Tim Hortons. There's a few Tim Hortons that I could go to depending on the length of a walk that I would like. Do you have a favorite manga? Mine is Devilman. Silent protagonist. Favorite manga? I would probably say... One Piece. Right now is my favorite manga. I love One Piece. It's so good. Okay, so can I check my controls just in the... I'm gonna have to scroll through all of them. Then they will be marked as red. No. No. That's not what I want. I just want the tutorial. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't need to know what to do.
Can't wait until Anarchs get to Seattle.
I'm just gonna drink them.
Oh, this ain't good.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Didn't see me. I'm too fast.
I'll check it out.
How do I activate my... Oh shoot. Oh shoot. How do I activate my... Oh, there it is.
Fuck! Somebody help! Time to bleed, fucker.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do anything in this mode. Oh shoot, that's my telekinesis, I guess. Can I like punch you? Is there like an X or B or what am I supposed to do? I'm dead. Dang. Okay, well, I guess that's the problem of playing on the keyboard, is that if I go into the game, I'm gonna be pausing every few seconds. Huh. Oh my goodness, don't start a fire fixing a wig, but also I believe in you, Jamie. What are you doing with the wig? You kind of melting it down a little bit? Styling it? Melting it down. That's what I was imagining as styling. That is kind of what happens though with synthetic hair, doesn't it? Is the wig you're using, is it heat resistant? Okay, let's try that again. Locke says, while Romania shares many similarities language and accent-wise to their neighboring Slavic countries, the people of Romania are considered to be a Latin-based origin. Very interesting. A Latin-based origin. Huh. There you go. Anarchists in Seattle, there are a million jokes I could make, but nah, says a surly barber. I think they're ghoul anarchists, so... Tutorials, vampiric knowledge, common knowledge useful to the nomad. Yes. I would like to know how I do things in the game. Advanced combat, let's do that. Right trigger, right button's a sidekick. A slide kick? Right button while sprinting to perform a shunt. LB to dash towards an enemy. Kicks. LB, dash LB and then right button attack. B is to crouch and then right button when airborne. Okay. Standard attack is right button. I feel like I was hitting that and it was doing my telekinesis. Dash is left button. Heavy attack is right button, but you hold it, I guess? So pretty much left button, right button, and then right trigger is telekinesis. Left button's a parry. Huh. Already read the book with inscription.
Can't be much longer before it
potion so I'm fully healed.
Someone else is in here. I can smell it. Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck out. No one else is here. Then what happened to the elevator genius? Fine. We get rid of the cops, then we check for other assholes. Got it? We kill them all. Nobody.
Oh, you've no idea if it's heat resistant? Okay, well, good luck. Just go slow. Just go slow if you're not sure.
Man, I had no idea you did interior design. Shut up.
I am excited for Predator Badlands, Silent Protagonist.
Maybe I should move to LA.
Yeah, Anarch is like a division of vampires, basically. I like retro games, and the new Terminator and Marvel games have had me very interested. Nice. What's the new Terminator game?
Can't wait to live forever.
Oh, this ain't good.
Thank you so much for the hydrate. After this fight, I'm gonna...
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
This is a mess. Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork.
Oh boy.
Make ourselves scarce. I'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
Is this how it is in Seattle? My goodness. I did not know. Oh, I guess I can throw that. That's telekinesis. I can also use my telekinesis to fight people. Right? Like, gotcha. Oh, wait. And then, what do I do? Oh, yeah, okay. Right button to release it. Got it. Oh, I can't pick up this dagger? Oh, I can. Oh, that's cool. But I can't fight with a dagger. I can't... I'm not allowed to have weapons yet. I'm just a little baby. I was just... Well, I'm not a baby, but I'm an old baby. I've been asleep for a long time. So, like, I'm like, what are daggers? Anyways, back in my day, we didn't have daggers. Okay, I think we'll leave it here for a second. I'm going to eat a little bit of salad, and then we'll jump back in. All right. I hope your back is feeling better, Dichotic. Have good rest. I'm going to take my teeth out. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. And I guess I need a fork. Do you have vampire teeth, Miss Amanda? Do I have vampire teeth? As a vampire, yes, I do. Ah, the dressing. Does anyone else know if she likes plasma or ranch on her salad? This is a really lovely lemon poppy seed dressing that I really like. It's like my favorite dressing. It's like my favorite salad ever. Thank you again, Locke, for the salad. I appreciate it. I'm so excited to eat salad. I love salad. I love it. Thank you, Locke. Oh. I should eat it now. Which I will. Will that still work if I capitalize it? Clip might not work there. Might have to clip in Twitch. Yes, healthy foods. Healthy foods are good. The new Terminator game will be a 16-bit looking side-scroller based on the first 2 Terminator movies. Thankfully, only the first 2. That's cool. That's cool, Surly Barbara. I haven't heard of that one. 16-bit side-scroller, huh? Sounds interesting. Time Lord guy, I think, is watching in the past. I'm gonna put on some music so that my chewing hopefully isn't as loud. I'm also gonna tell Time Lord Guy to tap live. Darius, thank you. Vamp, I don't know if you're on tomorrow. Hopefully I won't have to hear no one burning my ears off. Burning your ears off? What do you mean? What? Burning your ears off? I'm not sure what you mean, Darius. I will be on tomorrow. Yes. Am I burning your ears off? That's not good. Oh, talking a lot. Okay. Yes, I will be on tomorrow. I will probably be talking a lot, though. Just a warning. I do that a lot here. So, that is the stream. Oh, someone else is yelling at you. What the heck? Why are they yelling? I will be on tomorrow. We're going to be playing Dispatch tomorrow. The click-clacks of the keyboard make you think of a newspaper office. Ooh, I like that, Jamie. You know what we still haven't done? Lois. We haven't brought Lois back. It can, Rob. I mean, I think there's a few different meanings for it. It depends on what the phrase means where you are. I'm sure there's different slang and meanings for all those things. I just thought you meant, Darius, that I was burning your ears. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm burning your ears? Whoops. I hope they do another season of Terminator Zero. I still haven't seen it. I really want to watch. Is it really good, Silent Protagonist? I heard good things about it. Yeah, Lois. I know. It's making me think of Lois. We should bring Lois back. Lois might have been a good one for Dispatch. But I think we'll maybe have one more week of Dispatch, because new episodes come out on Wednesday. So I think I'm just going to try to do like streams on Wednesday to play the episode. Like each episode as it comes out, because there's going to be 8 episodes for it. So I might go back to doing like a Wednesday stream for a bit. You like my yapping? Thanks, Joker. I like to yap. It's a fun time. That's true, Marvel Man. That would be cool. DC game or DC reaction with Lois. Ronnie, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Also, Banjo, thank you for the follow. I just saw that one. Be kind. Just joined for the mukbang segment. Yeah, that's what it's all about, Sonic. Also, welcome in, Sonic. How are you? Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing good. I will say for the be kind. What can I say that's nice about myself? I have nice skin, and I like my skin. Not in a creepy way. Don't make it weird. But I have, like, clear skin, and I like that. So, yay, for me. That is a kind thing I can say about myself. I would also encourage, the be kind is for everybody, so please do say something kind about yourself, and if you feel like sharing it with us in chat, please do. And if you can't say something kind about you, say something kind about someone else. It's a good way to work towards saying kind things about yourself. Because I know it ain't easy. Being cheesy. I am having fun. Just changing all the cosplays every day. We've done a different one every day so far. It's been crazy. Tomorrow we're doing Adam Eve, as was voted on by the stream in the poll. I'm doing good. We're playing some Bloodlines 2 today, and so far it's been pretty fun. Thank you, Atiki. Yeah, the Lies You'll Enjoy stream is always a good time. I love streaming with them. Kurt and Anthony, we stream together every Monday, and there were so many people that joined in from stream yesterday that watched like the whole thing. So thank you to anyone that was there that hung out with us. It's just a really fun time, and thank you, Atiki Ile, for gifting. I think you gifted a sub as well during it. And subbed. Did you sub? I think you subbed. Thank you for supporting it. I really appreciate that. It is just a fun project that we like to do as friends. And I love it. And I really do think that there is, just in terms of the content side, like a huge market for indie RPG streams. Because I just feel like indie doesn't get enough love. And so I love that we get to be a part of sharing that with people, which is great. 2 months there. Well, happy 2 months to you over on Lies. Stalin, welcome back. What was I going to do? I was going to put, oh yes, clothes. This Duncan Mallory said, your closet. Thank you for the kind words, Duncan Mallory. I love my closet. My closet has so many things in it though, guys. I was actually thinking of doing a project where I have, like, maybe on Instagram where I do like fits and I help people help me to vote to what to remove from my closet, because I need to clean some of it out. It's tough to make it distinctive, but you could make Lana Lang. Lana Lang could be fun. What do you think are the distinct elements of like a Lana Lang outfit? Because like Lois has her purple eyes, her purple suit. Shirley said, nice thing about myself, I have lost 85 pounds and I'm in the best shape of my adult life. Nice thing about Amanda, she's built like a Greek sculpture. Yo, thanks, Shirley Barber. A Greek sculpture, that's a compliment. Greek sculpture's a fire. Also, congrats for you. That's so awesome. I'm so glad that you are feeling fit as all heck. It's great to feel good in your body. That is my favorite thing about fitness, is just feeling good. All about the feel good vibes. That's why I like working out. Also good for brain as well. Locke said, be kind. I'm proud of Ashley T handling this past year after losing her mother. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, everyone, please take a second to just think of Ashley T, whether you know her or don't know her. She's an amazing streamer over on Twitch. And can we just send like a little bit of positive vibes to Ashley T Cozy? She is actually so great. Here, I'm gonna also give her a shout out. I think this is right. Yes. If you're not already following Ashley T Cozy, please go give her a follow. She is freaking phenomenal. She's super cute. And she just is such a, I feel like, hardworking content creator as well. And she knows a lot about plants. I'm very envious of that. And Ashley T Cozy is a big Zelda streamer as well. If you guys like Zelda stuff, definitely would recommend. Oh, I'm proud of her too, Locke. Thank you for sharing your Be Kind with us. Joker said, love hearing Amanda talk about every variety and loving cosplay October with you, Amanda, and the Fang Gang. I'm so glad, Joker. Yeah, Cosplay October, Costober? Is that what we want to call it? Is that the new name? Costober has been great. It's been really fun. And even though it has been a little bit hard for me to get here on time, which was also a goal I had for myself for October, yikes, I am impressed that I've been able to do a cosplay every stream, and I haven't missed one yet. Night Guardian, thank you for following. Caustober. Welcome to Caustober. And then also, I'm going to give a shout out after to Lies You'll Enjoy if you guys want to give them a follow. If you do want to make sure that you get to check out our tabletop RPG streams, we stream every Monday there. We're going to be doing another one next Monday. We may all dress up. Maybe, maybe not. I don't want to promise anything, but we might. Game is still TBD, so that'll depend on what the vibe is, what the look is. Season 2 of the HP Baking Championship is starting soon. I still haven't seen Season 1. Could we watch it together? What if we did that? That would be fun. Practicing your footwork. Nice, Jarrell. For like soccer? Football? For boxing? What kind of footwork you doing? Lois Lane is #1 fictional character that made me think that a human can have DNA for purple eyes. Yeah, Lois Lane like sold me on the purple eyes. I was like, purple eyes are real. They're not real, I don't think, but I still dream. I wish I had purple eyes. I would love to have purple eyes and purple hair. If I had like my ultimate internet personality look, I would have purple hair and purple eyes all the time. Is Ashley T Cozy in Canada as well? I don't know. Locke is Ashley also based in Canada? I don't know, actually. She's cool, so I want to say yes, but maybe not. I follow streamers from all over, so. Hey, and there's a shout out for Lies You'll Enjoy if you guys want to give them a follow over on Twitch. And over on the YouTube side, here, I'll just pop a link in chat if you guys want to check them out on YouTube. That's me. I'm 1/3 of Lies You'll Enjoy. It's me and my friends Kurt and Anthony, and we stream every Monday over there. I also do want to get Pokemon Z to A and do some gameplay stuff for Pokemanda as well. So maybe we'll get to that after these other games. I got so many games. Ashley's from Van. Oh, okay, nice. So many cool people in Vancouver. I need to go to Vancouver at some point and like visit friends. I have friends from that I used to know that used to live on the Toronto side that moved out that way that I can go visit. And then I have like so many online friends that I'm sure would like be down to chill or like collab or something. Boxing? Nice. I've always wanted to get into boxing. Okay, one more bite of salad and then we're gonna get back into the game. So make it a good bite, Amanda. Make it a good bite. I always feel like a dinosaur when I eat salad. Okay, I'm just gonna touch up my lipstick and brush my teeth and put my teeth, get my teeth back, and then we'll be back into the game. I didn't brush my teeth, by the way. In case anyone's worried about my enamel. I meant floss my teeth. Because there's poppy seeds in there, so they get in between my teeth and it's not very pleasant. Oh, you were very allergic when you were in van? Kicks up the allergies? Is it just something in that area, or is it like... Is it more windy? How does a detective like Commissioner Gordon not figure out the local tech billionaire with murdered parents is Batman? Well, I think there are some versions, depending on where you are in the continuity, where Jim does know that Batman is Bruce. So it depends on what you're reading or watching, probably, as to that version of their relationship. I think. Doesn't Jim know that Batman is Bruce at one point? Or am I crazy? Did I make that up? Gordon knows. Vito said Gordon knows. Yeah, does he actually know, though? Or did I make that up? I think so. Do you think it's fair that only a select few humans have silver eyes or green eyes? Do I think it's fair? I mean, I don't know if any genetics are fair, really. They're just genetics. Which Gordon is which? How does an investigative journalist like Lois Lane not figure out that her workplace crush is the superhero she covers on the news? Well, I think Lois, in some versions, does figure it out, actually. Sometimes Superman tells her, but sometimes Lois is just like, I already knew. Because she's that good of a journalist. Also, he has his hypno glasses. Alright. Oh wait, I gotta turn off the music. Alright, let's go back into the game. Let me also turn up the volume to the game. Yes, my controller disconnected. Actually, I will say I am liking it more on keyboard though, but I just don't want when I'm in combat for it to pause everything. So I guess I'll stick to the controller while I'm playing on PC on stream. Okay, wait, so this is where we were, so we gotta go this way. What is this? Potence elixir. Potence elixir temporarily increases the damage of attacks. Mending elixir is down, potence elixir is left. Ooh. So it makes my attacks more potent, you say? Can't open these doors, huh? It's kind of weird. What? Huh? Am I up here now? Oh, I am. Okay. Well, I couldn't go up that way because there's nowhere for me to stand. Salad is good. Everyone should have salad. Would recommend. Salad good. Also, hello Rapala. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. You were missed. Hypno glasses. That's right, ZDP, the hypno glasses. That's easy for Amanda to say when she won the genetic lottery. I don't know if that's true, but thank you, Surly Barber. I don't know if that's true. I got some good genes, though. My mom and dad gave me some good genes. Thank you for the mod appreciation, Otto. Yes, much love to our mods, Locke, Rapala, Duck. Thanks for modding. We love you. If you got any mod emotes to share in the chat, we should make a mod love emote, honestly. That should be another one that I add to the list for ones that want to get made. I should also check in with Jen on how those are coming. I haven't checked in a while. I do want to talk to Jen about doing potentially a collab stream where we do some Power Wash Simulator, because Power Wash Simulator 2 is like coming out in 2 days or something like that, or the 25th. Yeah, you can, Rapala. What would you like to share? Note left on empty package. Discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. An empty package. It smells fetid and earthy, like mold. There's no other trace of what might it have contained. There is a note that reads, "Get this to D before sunrise. He has your money." What about my money? Where's my money at? Because I'm gonna need some money, honey. I think we've already seen this picture before. Can I go under the stairs? No. I'm not small enough. Okay. Oh, can I go through this door? Oh, I guess I can. Destroy. Sure. Ripped off.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you?
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Because it was supposed to come out last year.
Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Hey, we got to the title screen. Only took us 3.5 hours. Bloodlines 2. Hope you get to mess with Amazon HQ in this game. Yo, that would be sick. Is that where Amazon headquarters is based, in Seattle? Brown eyes are most common. Do you remember your natural hair color? No, I don't remember, Rob. I lost it. It's been 900 years. The time has gone. I am lagging hard.
Hey there.
You are still here.
A brunette. I'm a
We
brunette.
worked our caseload. Seems we're stuck together.
I may have forgotten my original
Welcome
name,
back
but
from
my hair
Blood.
color I remember.
You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
I don't have brown eyes though. My eyes are hazel. If you're a 900-year-old vampire, then how old are your parents? Ancient. Don't tell them I said that. No, I mean, yeah, they're older than me. Princess Gem and Vamp together again. Yeah, I want to do some power washing. I don't know who sent it, but there was a brand new multi-tool I wanted. However, it was $200 and somebody ordered it for me and sent it to me. What? Rapala, that's so nice. I love that. So it just randomly showed up? That's cute. Yo, that's cute as all heck. Oh, what? I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I was just trying to pause the YouTube side because I feel like my stream going adds to the delay. I look like a vampire? What, in the game? I'm playing a vampire, yeah. Your eyes are almost black, Locke? Wow. That's very dark. Gem is pretty cool. Jen is one of my fave folks. That's a very nice surprise. Oh, Rapala. Well, that's very kind. Whoever sent it. What a sweet person. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we? Unusual to wake to a kind world. No, I suppose not. You persist. Disappointing.
No. No, I suppose not. Now and forever, we live in darkness.
We do.
So I guess we just look like this. I don't think we're gonna get to customize our characters, sadly.
You and I just know it better than most. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are.
What?
You're the one they call the Nomad.
How do you know that?
How do you know that?
Detective, remember?
Right.
That name's been buzzing around.
So are we gonna play the detective?
Just trapped.
Because I know we play two characters in this game.
Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories.
I'll bet there
Some
are.
have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But what would you say?
Yes, Hazel is very rare. That is true. Your eyes are a coppery brown? Interesting. I know, I think blue eyes are real pretty. I would love to have green eyes, but really I want purple eyes. I know I can't have them, but I still want them anyways. I am a warrior? Or Kimberly, did you mean me? I am Vampirella, yes. So I am a vampire, but not a traditional vampire. Vampirella is kind of unique. She's not like a human vampire. She's a space vampire. And then there are some versions of her where she's biblical, kind of, but I personally prefer her origin to be more sci-fi based. I'm a warrior, I'm a survivor, I'm a traveler. I'll say I'm a traveler.
I have journeyed across centuries and continents. I am a traveler.
The stories sure do have you on the move.
Yeah.
Stagnation is corruption.
Amen.
Ooh.
And if you don't mind me asking,
Stagnation is corruption. I like that.
When that just clicked with you?
Buying Dreams in Constantinople, The Masquerade of Venice, The Libraries of Prague. I love all of these. I'll say The Libraries of Prague. I like books.
I remember
I'm a
Prague
book vampire.
With its 100 spires and its libraries, places of terror and delight. I read ancient books that were printed when I
Lord
was
Monk, thank you for the on-screen celebration.
many secrets.
You gotta take your mom to the ER? Oh no.
A reader, huh? I like a good mystery myself. Tangled webs that work to a simple solution. What real life should be like, but so rarely is.
Ah, fiction. Most of the 2,000 books I read claimed to be fact. Very few told the truth.
You'll forgive me for asking, but there's more to the story. Something else, someone else happened, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Interesting. Lumix, is your mom okay? Oh my goodness. They actually released the game, Gran. They did. It's out. It's been out since this afternoon. So finally, after years, more than 20 years, we can play. Also, thank you for the first time chat and welcome in. Yeah, the development has been really, really challenging, I think. It's been all over the place, honestly. Who was your sire?
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach.
Gideon.
Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
About the kindred of today.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Are there new ways to slay us?
How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
Interesting.
Will guns be a common threat?
If I know from the previous game, yes. Yeah, they're gonna be a threat. Okay, Fire. Okay. Tell me about the society. James Gunn just said that Darkseid will not be the big bad of the DCU. Confirmed by multiple sources, but originally from a new Scream Crush interview. Rest in peace, Final Crisis theories. Okay, so no Darkseid. So that theory is dried up. Yeah, it was like purgatory for them. Now we gotta check on that developer's YouTube channel now. Yeah, see how they're doing. Were they talking about it on their channel? So far, it's been pretty fun. I think the writing's pretty good. The combat feels a little clunky so far, but I'm trying to see if I can get a handle on it here. Well, I hope they're able to figure it out, Lumix. I'm so sorry about that. Sending good healing vibes to your mom. That's awful. Hopefully they're able to figure out what's going on. That's also awful when you like feel really, really bad and no one can tell you what's up. So I hope they figure it out. Think it's going to be a Legion of Doom auto? Maybe. All throughout and even giving updates as well as playing Bloodlines 1 and Redemption. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. What is the dev's name? Or like what's like the name of their channel? Maybe we can check them up. You can't check them out. You can't send links in the channel, but if you just let us know their channel name, I would be curious to check out their stuff. That's really cool. I'm glad that they were providing updates and also playing the original Bloodlines. It's all good stuff to hear. Yeah, I feel like the people that worked on the game really care about it. So hopefully it does well. I'm nervous about things, but so far I haven't really had any major problems. Tell me about Kindred Society in Seattle.
Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Well, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots.
Yep.
Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince.
Oh, okay.
They make sure we maintain the Masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yep. But everything changes the more it stays the same.
Tell me about the Masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real.
Right.
Make it clear, Seattle's court is serious about the Masquerade.
Okay.
You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be.
Hmm.
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything of the last 100 years?
No.
No, the slaves are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
Are we going to talk about Twilight?
It can be no worse than Stoker.
Wow.
Depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati, but times change.
The glitterati?
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now.
Oh, we can't get caught on camera?
And they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the
streaming
online for everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside a what? The cloud. Is any of this important?
Just like watch out if they're
Theories
watching
about
you.
these clouds, but just know if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Because they're watching everything now.
I would know more about you. When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that.
Her name is Outstar. Okay, cool. Thank you, Gran. And also, is it Grand Ray Serio? Am I saying that right? Or is it Grand Ray Serio? Maybe that's... Grand Ray Serio sounds more correct to me. Yeah, I definitely will check her out. Outstar? I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh, nice. I'll give her a sub so I can check her out later. Outstar. I can't wait for the reveal to be that Fabian was never there and you're literally just talking to yourself constantly. I mean, basically I am because he's in my head. So right now I'm just standing on a rooftop, like So what about this? How about that? I do like this though. This makes me feel like this element of how they show the both of us like in one mind feels very Alan Wake.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Yeah, he drinks. He's a detective.
Say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
Oh, and then I could meet you?
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
So my power's being
Reckon
blocked.
my mark has brought you down a peg?
Maybe.
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
Oh.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian.
No, also no. Cero. Think Bleach. Oh, I haven't seen or read Bleach, so... Grand Race Zero? Like that? Zero. Or Severo. Severo, I'm assuming. Actually based on the CE. Am I streaming Zombies on the 23rd? Yeah, the plan is to do some Marvel Rivals, Marvel Zombies on the 23rd. You're disappointed I don't have fangs? I do have fangs. Time Lord guy. I'm wearing them right... I have them out right now. Hi, last one. Okay, Cero. Ding, ding, ding. All right, so Grand Race Cero. Tell me if I got that right. I'm going to try to remember. I always try to remember these things. I enjoy the pronunciation notes. It's helpful. Aw, Cherry. So cute. Yeah, do you see them? Let me know, Time Lord guy. The fangs are here. Yeah, we're gonna do some zombies. I'm excited. Okay, so what are we doing? We're deciding. Ooh, we finally get a pick. Oh, I kind of want to be Toreador. The Toreador's enthralling presence allows them to make the first move, often before their enemy has a chance to react. They can entrance their victims and enemies, luring them in and binding them to the danger in front of them until it is too late. Mystery rating, mastery rating normal. Mastery rating Horde, La Sombra. La Sombra use their power to stoke the fires of fear in enemies and allies alike. Masters of Shadow, they bend the darkness to their will, capable of nightmarish feats. They weaponize their control of shadows to isolate, ensnare, and instill dread in any target. The Ventru are masters of control, subduing, puppeteering, and puppeteering others through sheer force of personality and will. They can freeze. I can dominate people. Ooh, Ventru could be fun. Mastery rating is easy too, so it should be easy for us to get our sea legs here. They can freeze enemies in their track, turn them against each other, or make them forget they were even there. The Ventru's resilience also allows them to withstand attacks and survive inevitable reprisals. Mastery rating, hard. This is Banu Hakim. Clan affinities, reduced ability cost. Yeah, so we have Celebrity, Blood Sorcery, and Obfuscate. Obfuscate. That's hard to say with fangs. The Banu Hakim are silent judges, lawbringers, and executioners. Swift and deadly, they can silence and dispatch their foes through both violence and sorcery. Banu Hakim can take down an enemy with chilling precision in the blink of a mortal eye before disappearing without a trace. Toreador also, I believe, know how to boil people's blood. Yeah, I believe they do. Yes, the Toreador. All right, Lumix, I hope that your mom gets everything figured out, and sending lots of positive vibes to her and to you. Please, I hope everybody is well, and we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Lumix. Vampirella was going to appear in a Hammer horror film, but it never happened. I don't know what Hammer horror is. Hammer horror film. Is that like a production studio? A type of movie? This is Tremere. Tremere is got dominate and blood sorcery. Why won't my controller go now? I need to click the screen. Oh yeah, there we go. So we've got celebrity and presence. Tremere, members of Clan Tremere wield arcane powers and can bend blood to their will, weaponizing it against their foes. Oh, maybe Tremere is the one that can boil your blood. I thought Toreador could do that. Their sorcery affects not only their own blood, but also that of their enemies, and they are able to inflict great pain and destruction on those that oppose them. Tremere could also be cool. Bruja. The Bruja's power lies in their strength and swiftness. They use these skills to turn the tide of battle, acting fast, hitting hard, and goading their foes into making a fatal move. A Bruja is an unstoppable force in a fight, their unparalleled prowess ensuring they remain on top. Celebrity, presence, and potence. Normal. Yeah, so I'm kind of feeling Toreador, but I also like the sound of Ventrue. And I also like the sound of Tremere. What do you guys think? They may have changed it. I think in Bloodlines it was Toreador. I agree. Bruja, ha ha, yes. Bruja. Toreador, says Duncan Mallory. So which one is the elemental wizard one then? Elemental wizard? That would probably be... maybe the Banu Hakim? I think that's the Banu Hakim. That would be like more the sorcerer. Toreador? Toreador? I think that's Banu Hakim. But they might have changed up like what people do in this one. There are witches in this game. Bruja means witch in Spanish. Could also be the Bruja. Eric, welcome back. How's it going? I always miss you, Eric, when you're not here. Lightning and stuff. Yeah, I think that's the Banu Hakim. But I don't remember if they were in the original Bloodlines. I'm sad that I can't be Gangrel. No Gangrel clan. You could bend the elements like you're the Avatar. I think that'll be this one. They were old horror film series that had Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing in their films. Ah, I see. Your sister grew up as a Bruja? Wow, that was her clan? Which witch is which? That's always the question. Tiki Ile says, Eric missed you twice. Wow. Double the missing. Okay, well, everyone's saying Toreador for me, so I'm going to go with Toreador, and that's kind of where I was at. I'm losing my mind here. My trivia is being challenged. That's all right. That's all right. Sarah, we do not judge here. I can look up. Let me see. Let me see if the internet has any insight for us on it before we jump in and select, lock in Toreador here. Banu Hakim, Bloodlines, sorcery. Maybe it's the Bruja. I think Bruja are usually more like brute strength vibes, but clans in 2004 Bloodlines. So in Bloodlines 1, we had Bruja, Gangrel, Malkavian, Nosferatu, Toreador, Tremere, and Ventru. Maybe Bruja? I'm gonna look it up. Tremere uses blood magic, is what the AI overview is giving me. This is like Bloodlines 2 stuff. Tremere had blood sorcery, which had elemental-like effects such as controlling fire and ice, according to the AI overview. So it's saying Tremere. Which I guess is our... Is that what they said for... That's the one that I think has the blood sorcery in this one? Let me see. Now I need to check. Nosferatu means the one in the shadows. I remember about Nosferatu that they, the ones... no, I don't want to show us this clan. I want to take a look at Tremere really quick. Wield arcane powers and can bend blood to their will. So they are still very much in the blood, the Tremere clan in here. But they also, I think, do the sorcery. But it's through their, like, blood powers that they're able to do that, is what it said. So I don't know if there was, like, another one that had any other powers, but if so, the AI overview, don't know. But that doesn't mean much, because the AI overview, it doesn't know a lot. But Google search doesn't have, like, a top hit for me in terms of someone answering that question, sadly. So I would just have to, like, read some wikis to probably get up to date on all that. I was Gangrel, so I don't know too much about the other ones other than, like, what I have read and heard. Because I still have to finish Bloodlines. We're still playing it. But let's be Toreador in this one. But Tremere also sounds pretty cool.
Toreador? That does surprise me. You are different from our homegrown artistes. Patience is a closed book, and Isabella, she's a powerful experience.
Wait a second, am I at the Haven already? Whoa, excuse me? I'm just squatting here to taste a foreign body. Ooh, I'm level 2. Whoa, ability tree time. Ooh. Okay, I can't do anything yet, I don't think. Can I hold A? Oh, I can. Cat's Grace. Move faster after feeding. Clan affinities. Reduced ability cost. Okay, so this is my only tree that I have right now, so I guess may as well. Okay, so now, ooh, okay, so now we have unlocked other things on this path. That's cool. Entrancing Kiss. Kiss an individual. Ooh, it's very Vampirella. Kiss an individual to entrance them for a period, making them an ally that will defend you from others. The weaker the will of the target, the longer they will be entranced. Left trigger and X. Do I have any more points? I don't think I do. I think I used them all. So left trigger and X to do my entrancing kiss.
Anyway, we can't have you going out all bloody. Check Dale's closet for something to wear. He, won't mind.
He won't mind because he dead? Or is Dale a ghoul? Select your outfit. Prize Y. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Oh, we can change our look, I think. Character creator? We found you? Took me a while to get to you, but now we're here. Okay. Okay. Whoa. This is quite the ensemble. I can unlock more as I go? Obtain blink to unlock. Okay, so like as I skill up on the tree, I get different fits that go with different clans. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Oh, we can change our hair. I do kind of like this hair, though. We could be bald. Ooh, okay. Do we want to, like, base fire on Lestat? Is that the vibe? Because that's always my vibe. So who is that one that could do lightning? I think... I don't know about lightning. It said to me that no one could do lightning. That's what the AI overview said. But if you remember it, I'm sure it existed. I think just AI overview doesn't know. I believe you over the AI overview. Does anyone else know where my Bloodlines 1 fans at? Was Vampire Bloodlines an RPG board game originally? It was a tabletop RPG that's part of the World of Darkness RPGs. So Vampire the Masquerade is just one area of that universe, but there's other RPGs that you can play. You can play like hunters who hunt creatures. You can play werewolves. So yes, it was originally a tabletop RPG, but not a board game. Christopher Lee played Dracula. Interesting. Be interesting to see what they do with Vampirella. I guess that would have been a while ago, though, so her lore wouldn't be as established in terms of, like, her relationship with Dracula, which has evolved over time. Yo, Scarlet is sick. I love Scarlet. I really want to do a Scarlet cosplay at some point. That's up on my list. And one of my friends who's also a cosplayer was like, girl, if you need help, like, I'll help you. Put Scarlet together. So we can do some MK content together. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, using a keyboard and mouse is a different vibe altogether. Did you get it working, though, Jamie? Because I know you also kind of need, like, the patch. Okay, so we can be blonde. We can be a brunette. We could be a ginge. We could base fire off of me. Male me. Should we base it off of Lestat or male me? You can have green hair. Oh, that's kind of cool. Purple hair. I could make my YouTube persona self. Red hair, like red. Blue hair. Ooh, there's so many colors. And white hair. And I think that's the end. Wait, does this not go all the way down? Oh, wait, there we go. To say, what about the other styles in white hair? Okay. What do you think? Should we base it off of me or Lestat? I do kind of like the swept back look, though. Make me male me. The male version of me. I did. My dream is to have purple hair. Do we make dream YouTube persona me, internet personality Amanda, or do we make, you know, vamp as she is now as a man? Me, Amanda. Exactly. Yeah, it was gonna be in the 70s. Yeah, so her lore would have been really new at that time, so they could have basically done anything probably. I keep hoping that some network will do a remake of Kindred. I loved that show and became a VtM fan because of it. Oh my goodness, that's so awesome, Ronnie. I haven't seen Kindred. I need to check it out. Man. Was it a, was a TV show? I need to check that out, Kindred. I also want to read more, like, VtM books and stuff, too. I've never played the RPG. Ah. Based on the novel of the same name, so I could read the book and then watch the show. When did Kindred come out? 2022? That's so new. What? How did I not hear of this? A vampire show that I didn't know about? Yikes. And it's in the VtM world? In the universe? I need to check out this Kindred show. On Hulu. Maybe that's why. Because I don't think we really got access to Hulu in Canada until Disney Plus, basically, like, Disney and Hulu merged. I wonder if it's on Disney Plus. I know, I don't have a Scarlet cosplay. My only MK cosplay is my Scorpion. Kindred sounds familiar. Well, Kindred is what we call vampires in the Vampire the Masquerade world. So I know that. But Kindred is also the name of a book that the show is based off of. So maybe you've heard of the show or the book, or just Kindred from the universe as a term. Is thinking of a different Kindred? Oh, it could also be a different Kindred. Armando is the name of the senior I teach. So that is taken in my mental Rolodex. Armando? Okay, let me click the screen. Sorry. Got distracted. Okay, wait. I wish there were music in the screen, though. We'll say that. That would be nice. Okay, wait. Why? Whoa. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. There we go. So what do we say? Me as I am now? You. Guy you. Okay. So I guess we'll give me long ginger hair. I don't know if we should put it behind the ears. I feel like Fire's ears are pretty cute, actually. But if I were a guy, I'd probably have long hair. So I think either one of these styles. So do we like it behind the ears? Or, like, just fully covering the ears? Maybe I'd be less self-conscious about my ears if I were a man. I don't know. If I had Fire's ears, I'd be less self-conscious. I think he's got nice ears. When I hear Kindred, I think of Ben Reilly, unfortunately. I guess Marvel Editorial won that one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kinder, maybe? Kinder Surprise. Now I'm thinking of Kinder Surprises. Ronnie said it was a Fox TV show, lasted one season in 1996. Kindred the Embraced. Oh, okay, so there's a different show from 2022, not related. The Hulu Kindred is based on an Octavia Butler novel. Totally different. Oh, okay. That's the first thing that came up, probably because it's just newer. 1996, and it was a Fox TV show. Kindred the Embraced. Such a VtM name. Love it. Can you still find it today, Ronnie? Is it, like, on any of the streaming services if I wanted to watch it? I guess I could maybe track down, like, I don't know, do they have, like, a box set? Can I buy it? I want to check it out. So it came out even before Bloodlines did. The first Bloodlines. Because that came out in 2004, I think. Your ears look good. Our brains are just mean to us sometimes. This is true. Amanda's a girl playing a girl who's playing a guy based on a girl. Dude, it seems natural to me. Okay, well, I mean, our hair has been like this the whole time now, so I'm kind of used to it. I think I'm going to go with the behind the ears. Okay, so wait. So that's our hair. Now for our face. Oh. Standard face. Oh. Okay. Whoa. So there's just makeup options. Oh, cute. It's giving Dark Willow vibes. Could be all scarred up. Oh, I like the little glasses. That's a cute look. Okay, we could also extend the pattern to the face. Noted. Kind of like the little glasses, and... do I like any of the makeup looks? I'm thinking maybe this look. This look, like this. Okay, like a little bit of subtle eye stuff going on. I do kind of like the eyeliner. I do like the just plain face, no makeup. And I also like little red glasses. These are all good looks. Let me know if anyone has thoughts. I think a few of the episodes are on YouTube. Amazon sells the DVD. Oh, okay, so I can get the DVD of it. I'll have to check it out, Ronnie. Kindred the Embraced. Have you ever seen the British Being Human, Amanda? I don't think I've seen Being Human. Very good vampire show. The American show was rubbish, though. Sad. Isn't that usually the way with British shows? They come over to America, and then it's just never as good as the British version. I haven't seen Being Human. When did that one come out? John said, I'm legit scared of this game. I feel like it could never live up to my expectations. Fair, John. It has been such a long time. We've been waiting so long for it. It is a bit daunting. So far, I'm having fun with it, though. I'm just trying to, like, keep my expectations reasonable, considering that I know it's been through a lot of development. Kindred the Embraced wasn't really that good, says the Madrout. Oh, you didn't really like it? No, but it was on. Well, Ronnie really likes it. You didn't really like it, Madrout. Why? Why was it not so good for you? It was on Fox. The Guy Liner. You like the Guy Liner? Kind of greasy looking. Well, I mean, I was asleep for a long time. I was just, you know, torporing. You like the glasses? Guy liner or glasses? Yeah. I feel like either one of those is pretty cute. I think let's go with the little glasses. Little glasses feel pretty Amanda. Piercings. Where are these piercings at? Oh, ear piercings? Yeah, I feel like I would have my ear pierced as a guy. Or maybe an eyebrow piercing. Wow, that's a lot of piercings. I want to rotate, but I don't think I can. And that bothers me. Because I want to see the full face. Maybe we'll just do one on this side. I don't know. This is both ears. This is one ear. This is the other ear. I think I like that. Let's do that. I don't know if there's any other ones that have eyebrow piercings. This one does, but it's like more than just an eyebrow piercing. I like just want one piercing. I don't want to go overboard, you know what I mean? It feels like some of these are going a little overboard for my taste. Let's go with this. Yeah. Ooh, our eyes. Ooh, okay. Well, I think my eyes are kind of like this, maybe, or like... maybe like this? Oh, is that the eyes we have already? Or like that. Somewhere between these colors. Ooh, we can have like little snake eyes? White eyes. Got some cool eye options here. I think I'll go with... these are more coppery than my eyes are, but I just like how they're reflected. And like I said, I'm kind of like these with that all combined. If you mix all three of those together, it's kind of what my eyes are like, with like this underneath. Like there's green underneath the surface that kind of comes out depending on the lighting. Okay, so we are as modded as we can be. We've changed our hair, our eyes, our piercings, and our makeup. And by makeup, I mean our glasses. Being human is basically a ghost, a vampire, and a werewolf living together. Like, as roommates? That's cute. Is it a comedy? The American Office did better than the British one, I think, says Mime. Yeah, maybe the Office might be, like, an exception, but I think it just depends on what you prefer. I think British Office is still really good, but American Office is also pretty good, so they did a good job with that one. That's the one time that you think it was better than the British version? Yeah, I could definitely see a case for The Office. No, not a comedy. Oh, okay, so a drama. So it's, like, just real. Like, we're taking it seriously. These guys live together. Okay.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice.
Natty.
While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened.
What happened?
If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar.
Oh, hey, what? I can check my email?
Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
What? I can't check my email and stuff? What? Wait. What do you mean leave well alone? Are you saying I can't go on computers in this game? that would be kind of crazy, considering that in 2004 we could.
A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound.
But maybe it's just we're getting Fabian's take on these things. Yeah, then we got into CDs. CDs. Well, I guess that's all I can interact with here, I think. I thought there was something else over here, but I don't see anything to interact with. Hey, the jukebox. Now, if I interact with this, it's going to be playing some tunes, so copyright might come for me. So I don't know if I can play with it on stream. That was only a couple seconds, so I think we should be safe with that. But I think this is all music from the first Bloodlines, which I do know whenever I play it, I get copyright claims, sadly. I have to, like, erase all the music from it.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
No kidding. Okay. Well. Okay. It's a pretty freaky place, man. What's this?
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
Don't trust the guy at the power shop? Stay away from 6th and Main, weird shadows? Call landlord again. Clean a vinyl player, needle, pick up guitar strings. Find bathroom light? Buy more coffee? I don't know what he's working on. I think this is just like life. Sounds like he was working on some music. And also was paranoid about some things. Little Black Notebook. Discovered in the Nomad's current haven. A small black notebook with a faux leather cover and rounded edges. Ivory-colored paper. It smells of stale sweat and cologne, as though carried close to the body of someone who uses perfume but does not wash often enough. What it was doing next to so many old VHS tapes is unclear. The pages are filled with neat handwritten columns. The first page reads KS 5mm, TM 5mm, GL 0.5G, DD 7.5 mil, PP 5 mil, DW 5 mil and 2 grams, LM 7.5 mil. Okay, I don't know what that means.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
What, TV? I don't think TV is that bad. There is a bike in the shower, yes, Jamie. Can Fabian see when you go to the bathroom? That would be an awkward time. Yeah, I don't know if he can. Do vampires go to the bathroom in Vampire the Masquerade? Do we have... What are our biological needs like? CD's nuts. Oh... Ronnie said, I like both versions of being human, but I agree the original is superior. Mime said, I honestly don't like The Office. I also struggle to watch The Office, but I can appreciate what it does comedically because it's so awkward. But that's part of the fun of The Office, so I know that's what they're going for. It's not awkward in a bad way. It's just like, for me, I'm like, this is really awkward. It was sort of a comedy with real horror. It was a quirky show. But I don't know if your friend on Twitch means the British or the American version. I don't know. Were y'all talking about being human from the American side or the British version of the show? I watched True Blood. I watched all of True Blood. I would say if anyone watches it, don't finish it. Because I didn't like the ending. Yeah, the final season is where things kind of take a turn, don't they, Ronnie? I agree with you. I own some of True Blood. I like True Blood, though, overall. I think it is a good show. Just the ending. What the heck is this?
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Oh, thin blood alchemicals. So using them to like... Because thin bloods, I think, are into like diluting the blood for like potions and stuff. And mixing their blood. Deceased cat. Oh my gosh. Rigor mortis has passed and the quiet, wet sounds of movement inside. Ooh, trigger warning for that one. I already read the mark, but we're just going to that because, oof, trigger warning. A gab? Yeah, what's up with this logo? That was also on the inside of the shower. Did he draw that? I thought that was like a company logo. Gallery frames. That's enough of that. No more than 5 seconds at a time. That's how I have to listen to the music on this jukebox.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Okay. Follow Fabian's scent. Sniffing him out, quite literally. Oh yeah, I can just jump. Oh.
There's a deathly chill in the air tonight, Seattle. And I hear this snowstorm shows no signs of slowing down.
Oh, it does not.
Is that what's keeping you awake tonight?
Oh, Beth, I am so excited. What a pleasure it is to speak with you.
Santa.
You have my full attention, caller. I'm all yours.
Well, Beth, we all have a dream, don't we? A dream we love to share with the world, but have no idea on how to do so, right?
Most of my
What is happening with the sound? There we go.
You're so funny, Beth. Such a boss babe.
Oh my gosh.
Be perfect to join my team. See, my dream, and I know this is a bit crazy, is to promote confidence and self-love to all my fellow ladies through my company, Bright Bold Beeswax or 3B.
You want me to sell beeswax?
If you don't want to start selling right away, you can just find me some other boss babes. Each one you send my way gives you a little bit something extra in your wallet.
Sure. Sign me up, hun.
Really? Okay, let me just get some information.
Oops. Looks like we have a bad connection. Sorry, caller, but good luck out there.
Oh my gosh, a caller called in to try to like sign her up for her like pyramid scheme?
Who's alive, caller?
Well, she's alive, but it's not she, not her.
I'm afraid you're losing me, caller.
No, I already lost Bet. I already lost her.
Just gotta get that bike out of the shower and get rid of that dead cat.
Buried her.
But you're saying that she's alive.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I came home late from work. All the lights
Is it a political image? I didn't know about that.
I heard some noises from inside.
And?
Seattle politics?
Did you see her in your house?
Or vampire politics?
No, it was dark, but I knew she was in there.
How do you know?
She took things, personal things I kept of hers. They don't have any meaning to anyone else.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Well, they say marriage is a fine institution, but some of us aren't ready for that kind of commitment. Are you sure your wife didn't fake this tragedy?
What are you saying?
Did your wife keep secrets, caller? Was there someone in her life that looked at her a little too long?
Oh my
Or someone
gosh.
she spent a little too much time with?
No, she wouldn't. Well, there was Cameron.
Cameron?
Something about Cameron, huh?
One time.
Something about Cameron.
My wife came home at 2 a.m. and she said she was out with her friends. But I never heard a car drop her off.
Is that a reference to Cameron Diaz and something about Mary?
Check on her.
They say that we should love thy neighbor. Maybe your wife took it too literally, caller.
Ooh.
I gotta go, Bet.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the scary story, caller. Let us know how it turns out. Okay, my darlings. It's time for this gal to get paid. But don't go leaving me high and dry, okay?
I love this radio host. Bet.
Who spilled red wine all over my couch? The guests are coming in a minute.
Clean all your accidental messes with Stain Eliminator.
I wonder if that'll be useful for us.
Work like magic, but our
We could use that to clean up the apartment.
So it's made with science, which is almost as good.
This will free up so much time. Thanks, Stain Eliminator.
This literally sounds like ads I've auditioned for.
Well, hey there, Seattle. Did you miss me? Next caller. You're on with Bed of Night. Did you ache for my voice as much as
I want to listen to this entire radio broadcast, but I don't know how long it's going to go on for.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird.
Like sniff the air?
In a single bound, keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
So I just gotta walk normal? Whoa. Whoa, game. Come on. Game looks pretty good. Running doesn't break the masquerade. Okay, good to know. Because I was like, I don't know how fast I run. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to climb this. Can anyone see me? Who can see me? Oh, this guy. Well, I kind of need to go up there. Can I climb up like a different area of the building? Or I could like move a bit further down. This feels very classic Bloodlines, actually. Oh, I could go under here. Oh, no, never mind. I can't fit. I can't fit. I think we should climb up on the side of the building and then go up. Ooh, Sarah's looking for someone to Pokemon battle if anyone in the chat is interested. Feels kind of Left 4 Dead as well. Yeah, I can kind of see that. The music feels kind of Left 4 Dead. Yeah. And I can climb up this ladder. Whoop, whoop. Excuse me. I do like the climbing. The climbing is very fun. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess you were here before, Fabian. Oh man, yeah. Tired at 7 p.m. That feels like illness for sure. More of a vampire hunter here, but you look great. Play on. Oh yeah, fair Dre Dre. Do you play any World of Darkness stuff? Do you play as a hunter usually? Amanda, would you rather be a succubus or a vampire? Well, considering that I am a vampire, I'll stick with vampire. Oh, hello.
Look what took the bait.
Huh? Who are you?
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling them fish. It's about to get real dry.
Who the heck is this guy?
Bruja, my boss. Careful.
Benny Muldoon? Dude, you're out of your depth.
Is that so? Because I think you are out of your depth.
I'm old, man. Benny was amused by that.
You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood?
No.
Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
Getting called little fish is not a threatening insult. Could be more threatening, Benny. You hunt them for sport?
You're out hunting for sport? Or is this your duty as sheriff?
My duty? My fucking duty? Yeah, maybe it is my duty.
It doesn't sound like it's your
Maybe
duty,
it's a
man.
duty we should all be fucking paying more attention.
We're saying duty too much.
And for a minute there, I almost thought I smelled some balls on you.
Oh. We need to mess Benny up, I think. I think we're gonna have to fight Benny.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
What?
His last marble?
This guy's crazy.
Right now, I got thin blood spines.
Going full anarch, or what's happening here?
You have one night to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay.
Oh.
I'll run out of thin blood soon enough.
It's a big duty. I got a big duty. Night Guardian.
He's given us a night. Let's use it.
So good.
Back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
Some good cinematic
He's
angles.
the chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD.
Wait a second. So he works for the court and he's talking about the prince like that? Seems weird. So what's up with Benny? Why is Benny like that?
Benny back there, by the way, matching his macho.
Yeah, no problem.
Show him your underbelly. He'll cut it out.
Okay, so now where am I going? I'm still following your scent.
I
Goes
knew
this way.
Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though.
What?
Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Yeah, probably. That's probably a good point. I feel like there was something over here. Maybe it's like down? Dick Grayson, thank you for the hydrate. I think I maybe owe someone a hydrate from before, so I'll take 2 hydrates. I really like the lighting in the scene. Yeah, the lighting in this game is like pretty fire, honestly. I have watched What We Do in the Shadows. I actually have some reviews of it here on my YouTube channel. They didn't do as well, sadly, so we didn't continue with reviewing the last season, but I did watch all of the last season because I love What We Do in the Shadows. And I'm really sad that while the show was going on, I did not get an opportunity to be in it. I think I may have auditioned for it once. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I didn't get an opportunity to audition for What We Do in the Shadows, but I really would have loved to be in that show. It was one of my faves. Everyone's so talented on What We Do in the Shadows. You didn't love the ending of the show, Mime? Yeah, I feel like the ending, you know, it was kind of sad, but it also kind of felt fitting because it was like a documentary ending, like for true. And I guess that's kind of how it has to end. But it also felt like kind of bittersweet. Welcome back, Nick. Dre saying, I enjoy Skyrim type games, and when my character gets a vampire curse, I quest to change out ASAP. It's a vampire curse? You don't want to be a vampire? Fair. I like being a vampire. I've played as a vampire in Skyrim before. Can I not take the fire escape down? Oh, it won't let me. Okay, well. Oh.
That's incredible.
What is? Oh. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, ow, my feet. Am I okay? Can I kill this guy? Do I need to? I don't think we got in trouble with the Masquerade. It's just a guy. I don't think anyone's going to believe him. I wanted to take the fire escape, but it wouldn't let me walk down it, so... Not my fault. It's kind of weird that they have fire escapes, but you can't climb down them.
Feliz Navidad. Spare some change.
I don't think I have any money. I'm sorry. Oh.
Aren't you a hot drink on a cold night?
How precious and human you are. Magnificent.
Such an old soul. Keep
Oh.
sweet talking. I'll give you a 2 for 1.
Oh.
I'm a virgin, if you want me to be.
Everyone's watching me, though. Can I do this? Am I gonna get in trouble? Oh, am I in trouble? Oh, yeah, I am. Ooh. Oh, I broke a little bit of the Masquerade. Guess I shouldn't have done that. I mean, she was offering. I don't know. She said to do it. I thought she was into it. Ooh. Yeah, Time Lord guy, I had to hold that comment because I don't know what it'll do if I put it in the chat. So I'm holding it. But streetwalkers are a common thing if you are not familiar with Bloodlines. Yeah, they're everywhere. Okay, now we're back to being cool. You starred in a TV show? No, I was talking about a TV show that I wanted to star in. But yes, I am an actress, so I have been in TV before. Do I like pumpkin spice donuts? Yeah. I think I've only ever had, I think 1 year Tim Hortons had a pumpkin spice donut. But I haven't had a pumpkin spice donut, I think, in years. I feel like they used to have a pumpkin spice glazed. I don't know if it was last year, though. John, who you calling little lady? I'd prefer if I was not called little lady, thank you. I haven't played Morrowind, no. But I want to check it out. I know some people really love it. So what is this guy doing? I'm going up and down these buildings like it's going out of style. Okay, I gotta find a place where I can drop down where there aren't people. Okay, where is this going? It's going like over this way. Man, this guy's really smelly. Definitely people just walking down there. Maybe this side. Still people. Maybe I'll go down the way I came up. Cool. The glacier. Even just the way that they've like designed the streets and the buildings, it feels very Bloodlines, which I like. Can we go in here? Is this where we came out of? No, we can't go in here. Okay. Maybe things will open up a bit more when we get into it. It's a bit laggy though. Sarah says, "Oh, you a legit actress?" I mean, what is a legit actress?
Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
Anarch's up ahead. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die, and I can't, like, it's really hard because it's really laggy. Oh dang, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I gotta try to be a bit more sneaky. No worries, John. I just prefer to not be called Little Lady. So that's just what I prefer. I'm sure you didn't mean anything by it. Just letting you know what I like to be referred to as. You can call me Vamp. You can call me Amanda. A legit attired, as in you have been in stuff. I've been in, well, I mean, like, I just don't know what you mean. Been in stuff? Yeah, I mean, I will say I have an agent. I've had an agent for over 10 years. I have been paid to act. Yep. I've been in global and international commercials. I've been in TV, and I've been in movies. Oh, that's my kiss. Right, I gotta remember I have my powers.
Your mom? What the fuck you doing?
Can't I just run out into the streets? Is that police officer not gonna do anything? Oh yeah, come with me, my little ensorcelled being. Let me press 2 to... Wait, was it down? Side. Oh, that's just gonna give me more power. I don't have anything to heal me, I guess. I don't remember... Oh. I don't have my kiss right now? I would have liked to have a drink, to be honest with you. Maybe I'll find a potion. That's where I need to be, I think. Look how this person who got knocked out. Must be a SAG actress. That's super cool. I am not with SAG, no. I'm Canadian, so our union is actually ACTRA. SAG is partnered with ACTRA. But I was ACTRA, but I actually am no longer ACTRA. I left the union. I had some reasons that I needed to leave. But I am looking to potentially get back into the union again, so we shall see. This is what I do on the side. This is my full-time gig. This, acting, streaming. I'm a YouTuber, a streamer, an actor, a cosplayer. So I basically do content and act full-time. And model, I guess. I was on a billboard like a year ago, so I guess model we should also include. You don't regen? Yeah, I'm Canadian. Yeah, I have kissing powers because we're Toreador, so we upgraded. No, it doesn't look like we're getting any regen here. I need a drink. Although I think that is like how it was in Bloodlines, no? You just have to feed. I could probably find someone just like in a corner and drink their blood. Is this where I need to go? Okay, I'm here, now what? Oh, this is where we gotta continue to follow the scent of Fabian. I guess maybe fighting in this mode is probably better because I can actually see the things that I can use my telekinesis on. So that would be helpful. Okay, well, if we see anyone that is easy prey, which I don't think we're going to find this way, because I think those are enemies. We should go back to where the humans are and get a little drink first before we continue on, because I don't have any potions. So you're a workhorse, I see. Yeah, I definitely am. I will say the thing about being an artist full-time is that it is helpful, I think, to have multiple... to have multiple sources of income. Spooky Rob, thank you so much for the gun show. I can't resist inactive actor puns. I'm very thirsty. I can't feed on this guy, though. I need to find, like, an alley. What is this? Is this normal? Oh. Huh? Oh, what the heck was that? Huh? What was that about? Did I go into an area I wasn't supposed to? I just want to find someone to drink, please. Oh, I'm thirsty. Okay, well, maybe not everyone that's yellow is an enemy, so maybe I am good to go this way? Still, it would be nice if I could have a drink, because I'm pretty thirsty. Yeah, I'm gonna aim for around, like, 6 hours. Like I did say, I do have some auditions to do. So there is that. I feel like we should just climb up the building. Is there anyone in here? Can I climb up this building? No. Can't scale it. There's like a little roof in the way. Okay, so maybe going this way would be easier.
Come out.
What? Excuse me? Get out of here with that. Can I sneak up on this guy? Those people are over there, so I feel like they're gonna see me. It's really hard to sneak around this guy. Is there any time when he won't be facing this door? Now he's coming towards the door? Can't really see which way he's facing when I'm in this mode. Okay. Oh shoot.
What was that?
Nothing.
Let's see what it is. Nothing here.
Oh my gosh, does he just keep... Is he gonna move? Please. Huh.
That looks like the mark on your head.
Oh.
Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
Okay, when this guy turns around, we're gonna get him.
I need more blood.
There we go. Nice. Sweet. Okay, now we have our ability back. Wait, I didn't mean to stand up. Oh wait, I just went fast. Can I not... Only matter of time till what? Till I mess you up? Jarrell, thank you so much for the 99-cent super chat. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Are you going to wrap up before Dancing with the Stars? I don't know. What do you mean Dancing with the Stars? Like the show? Oh, it's on at 8. Oh, no, probably not. I'll probably go past 8. Have any voice acting roles? Not currently, Nick. But I can't really talk about gigs when I book them until they're out anyways. Because that's against the acting rules. Time Lord Guy said, Amanda, do you feel it was true what the acting unions are afraid of AI actors in the future? Do I think it's true that the unions are afraid of AI actors? Would I ever want to put any of my work on YouTube, Amanda? It is on YouTube. It is on YouTube, Time Lord Guy. Some of it. Obviously things that are paid for, like TV and stuff like that, you have to have like access to that. So I can't put my work up for free because I don't have the rights to it. But yeah. Let me do a wheel spin for you, Jarrell. Yes, as it says, when you support, you get a wheel spin. Jarrell sent a $1 super chat, so you get a vampire hiss. Hope you enjoyed that. That was probably pretty loud. Oh, all good, Time Lord Guy. Yeah. There is stuff up on YouTube. I have a playlist with my commercials that are still up, but sometimes commercials get taken down as well because they only have access to the rights for so long. So, because otherwise I have to get paid. Yeah, I don't know if I would classify it as afraid either, but like, you mean like, are they concerned about AI? I think everyone's concerned about AI. I think that goes for every single field. Every field is under threat. Cheers, everyone. I'm going to have a little sip of my energy drink. But I'll also do a hydrate of the water. Thanks, Jarrell. You found me on YouTube? Is that where you're saying where you found me originally, Rob? Or like just just now. I feel like you've been in the YouTube chat before. Cheers. Ah, I can't see all that much. No worries. The screen is smaller. It's true, Sarah. Yes, nice. Well, I mean, I think AI does have its uses. I'm not, like, fully anti-AI. It's just more like, what are we using it for, you know? So I'm just gonna have to fight all three of these guys at once. Like, I don't think there's a way where I can not do that. Is there anything I could grab here? Like, any kinda... anything? Wait, why did this get big? Is there something inside here? I can't open the door. Can I open any of these doors? No. Okay. Well, a lot of doors that I can't open, so I guess I'm just gonna go for it. I mean, like, I could try maybe to smooch one of them. Or, like, get them to turn away, maybe? Oh, whoops. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I was aiming for something different, but I guess that's that now. Can't see. Why did it go out of my mode? Wait, I can't use my ability again? I gotta power it up more? I don't know how I'm supposed to fight like 8 people. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. This combat is janky as heck, man. Don't forget to use your abilities in fights. I would love to. I have one ability and it's not fully charged. I guess I have to feed twice to fully charge it. I think AI should be used to recreate and preserve old silent film nitrates to save them for prosperity. Can AI do that? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think there's features. I think it's like AI should just be used as tools, you know? Like, it shouldn't be replacing humans. I think it's dangerous.
Anarch's up ahead.
Use your Pokemon, yeah. Okay, I gotta do this fight all over again. You got this. Stick and move. It's just hard because, like, as soon as you go into a fight, too, the game lags. So I don't know if I should, like, turn maybe some of the... Maybe if I turn, like, some of the settings down. Let's try that.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
Okay. You're the first person to turn around.
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right?
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
army here right now. Let's split him in two.
Hello?
Ah, fuck!
Oh, dang. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now we're cooking with a bit of gas. Okay. I should see if there's anything in here of note. A TV? Nice. That went better. Oh, shoot.
Let's show
Run! Hide! You can't fucking escape!
Nice. Oh! Oof. Nice. Whoa. Okay. Woo. Okay, now we're starting to get a hang of this combat system. Combat system's a little crazy. Hey, Captain America, welcome in. Yeah, I have it on 30 FPS. You think I should up the FPS? I'm just wondering if that'll create more lag problems. But, yeah, we could up the FPS and see if that changes it. Because it will give us more frames. It's actually the background frame rate that's at 30. The current frame rate is unlimited, so... I feel like we don't need it to be that high. Let's just go with 60 FPS. See how that does.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Shoot, I keep forgetting that I need to use the other one to fire it.
Keep it together.
Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. You're mine now. There we go. Good job.
That's the hole in the wall. And her place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
You're serving in purpose. Ready for this?
Nice. I needed that. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Those takedowns are brutal, man. Okay, alright. Woo, we did it. We got it. We're good. Nice. Did I read Tom King's Human Target? No, I haven't read The Human Target yet. It's on my reading list, though. Red said, playing Pokemon Dark? Right now, Red? Or you mean, like, in general, why be playing it? I'm playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines right now. I put DLSS on and also NVIDIA to NVIDIA Reflex to on and boosted. Okay, let me try those settings. Let's try that. See if that helps. Nice. The ghoul with the purple coat seems like you could be a member of the Joker's gang from Batman Beyond. Yeah, the purple coat is pretty much a vibe. So we basically had two different types of enemies there. We had like these people in the blue coats and then people in the purple coats. But they're all the same looking. I don't know if they're supposed to be wearing, like, a uniform, and that's why they're the same. But the fact that they're, like, the exact same is kind of a little unfortunate. What game is this? Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, as Duck said. I should watch the movie The Addiction. Never heard of it. The Addiction. What is it about? Why should I watch it, Spooky Rob? Tell me more. Let's destroy this lock. Also, do we have painted nails? I think we do. When do we do that? When do we have time to paint our nails? Weapons. Ooh. Pick up, pull weapons from enemies by using telekinesis. Right trigger, then throw them at a target by pressing right button. Ranged weapons with the ammunition still present can be fired back at assailants. Right button. Once these weapons no longer have ammunition left, they can be telekinetically thrown at a target with RB. When there is no risk of instant execution, a kindred may make errors in upholding the masquerade, as long as they are not too noticeable. The masquerade meter invisibility indicator found at the top of the screen indicates how well the nomad is following the rules. Visibility indicator. When the eye of the invisibility indicator is open, mortals can see the nomad and observe their actions. Masquerade meter. Performing vampiric actions with insight of a mortal, the masquerade meter will change to indicate how much danger there is of a breach occurring. Yellow, this indicates that mortals are suspicious. There's increased scrutiny and further kindred actions are risky. Red, the mortals have seen something they do not understand and are panicking. They are aware that someone is among them who should not be. Some will flee, some might attack. A wise kindred will either remove the cause of the breach or escape to a safer location until rumors of a breach die down. Full meter, if the kindred responsible for the breach cannot escape or end the breach on their own, the court will step in and deal with the situation. The punishment for such a breach is execution, no exceptions. Hint, the rooftops are a friend to many kindred who require safety. Up there, the current weather conditions, the chances of encountering mortals who might witness something. Up there in the current weather conditions, the chances of encountering mortals who might witness something they shouldn't are low. Right, but then you gotta climb up, and then that looks suspicious. So that's the only thing. that is suspicious about the roof. Also, if I jump off the roof and then I just land, people gonna be like, girl, what the heck was that? Ooh, a blood elixir. Blood elixir instantly restores blood pips to vampiric abilities. Because I gotta drink to feed my blood pips to get my abilities back. And that's why it's always good to drink in the middle of a battle. Just had to get back in the flow of it, maybe, so.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about her like that.
Oh, you want to join her so bad? Wait for change? I guess. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action.
Dre, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Vamp, heard of V Rising RPG? Cool here after work.
Heard of V Rising? Cool here after work.
I have heard of V Rising. I really want to check it out at some point. It is on my list of things. But yeah, I'd really like to check it out. I think, what did we play? V Rising is the one where you're building up your, like, your following, right? There was another vampire game that we played where we were like a vampire detective. That one was also really cool. What was that one called? Or was it just called Vampire with a Y? Christopher Walken's in it. Oh, interesting. I do like Christopher Walken. This is true. Night Guardian said, I'm still surprised it actually came out. It did, I know. After all the delays, it's finally here. Did I get to choose my clan? I did, Atomic. We are playing as Toreador. Can I see? Sorry, I didn't click the screen. This is us. Does it say... Doesn't say my clan anywhere, sadly. But, well, you have the rose up in the corner. I mean, my sub-goals are kind of on top of it, but we're Toreador. I thought maybe there'd be a big thing that would be like Toreador, but nah. Sadly, not. Isn't that a Babe Ruth quote? Says Eric. Vampire is a game. Do you play as a vampire detective? Was the first Bloodlines a multiplayer game too? No, it was not a multiplayer game. It is a solo RPG like Bloodlines 2 is. The price point of free is good. I don't remember how I got my copy, if I like unlocked it as a reward or if I got it because I bought it. Or was it gifted to me? Maybe Duck gifted that one to me. Duck, did you gift Vampire to me? We got a positive affirmation for Dre. All right, Dre, I will say thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the super chat. And for bringing the positive vampire vibes to the stream. I do want to check out V Rising, so hopefully at some point I will get to do so. It's on my wish list, I think, but I don't think I have purchased it yet. Thank you so much for being here and for your $2 super chat. I hope you are having the best day and the best week. You are loved, you are appreciated, you are valued, you are respected, both hopefully within this chat and also outside of this stream as well. Thank you so much for your support. Truly, stream would not be the same. Why did I make a sound like that? I meant to do like a... I can't do it. I can't do it with my fangs in. Truly... I need to rewind. Sorry, I made myself laugh. Thank you so much for being here and for your super chat. Truly, stream would not be the same without you. So thank you so much for your support, Dre. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here. I have to make those kind of in a weird way. Alright, back into the game we go. Aha, Amanda. I know, I didn't mean to blow raspberry, but I did. Right in your ear. Your favorite detective is Hannibal. Your favorite vampire detective is Hannibal King. Nice, Chemdog. Fangs for the stream. Yeah, my fangs make me make goofy sounds sometimes when I'm trying to do different stuff with my mouth. I need to remember my fangs are out. Thank you so much, Dre. I hope you enjoyed the positive affirmation. The red light makes me look like I have blood on my lips. Once again, it is probably just the filter because it bumps up the vibrancy. So, like, probably just the filter. Wait. Just bumps up the vibrancy of the reds. Just because I'm wearing lipstick. Back into the game we go.
I said fuck Katsumi. Did you hear what went down last night? Ho, ho, ho. Court is shit bricks right now.
I'm not sure. Follow Fabian's scent. Alright. Oh shoot. Now you're mine. I don't know how these people didn't see me. I'm really sneaky, huh? I didn't think I was that sneaky, but here we go. Definitely the filter, yeah. Makes my lips look really red. I'm just gonna bite you. What? Do that. Alright, well, I think we took everyone out in here.
Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, no kidding. You could have warned me about these people that were all here, though. I wasn't expecting it to be a whole crew. But we did just drink everyone. I was much sneakier than I thought I would be. Dagger, bat, gun? Oh my gosh. Watch out. I'm a telekinetic with a gun. Oh, I guess I can't take it with me. Would have been cool to use, though.
Here we are. I'll tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more.
That's kind of a weird thing to say, Fabian.
Filing cabinets and a soup zone of homicide.
Okay. Cherry, thank you so much for the highlighted comments. Sorry, I need to click off the game to go back to the screen to read because I can't because it's scrolled up. I will come back to Seattle Sun in a second. Atomic Sorcery said everything is coming off as bright orange to me. Bright orange? Shouldn't be bright orange. Should be red. Like when I have the filter on or when I don't have the filter on, it still looks orange. This is very red for me. But our eyes all see things differently. So maybe that color is orange for you. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Thank you for the kind message. Thank you for the highlighted comment. I'm glad to hear that the stream could make you feel a little bit better. That's always nice. Maybe he was good. He was thinking about quitting the Anarch gang, and then you just attacked him. Look, it is what it is. Shouldn't have messed with me. Wrong place, wrong time, man. Maybe I could have recruited them to my side. We got a mutant vampire with a gun. I know, run. Speaking of V's, Gen V season finale late tonight. Yeah, I think it comes out tomorrow morning, like midnight tonight. I look really different with black hair. The power of wigs. I really hope different clans have significantly different playstyles here as well. Looks to be that way from the breakdowns, Atomic. With filter, it's orange-red to me, leaning a bit more red. But definitely both. Yeah, the filter just brightens up the color. That's all it does. So it's just boosting the vibrancy. Thought my hair was red earlier. Nah. I went with the wig for this one. And actually, I'm very impressed. I've been able to wear it for, like, the whole stream. I haven't had to take it off yet. The power of wigs. I don't think they meant that I was orange. I think Atomic was just talking about the reds on the screen looking more orangey. It is a very, like, kind of, the reds that I'm wearing are less of, like, a deep maroon purpley, and I feel like are, like, more of an orangey, like, especially the lipstick I have on right now. Like, here's my lipstick. If I show it to you guys on camera, it's gonna look really red. Yeah, it's really, like, very bright red. I always think of, like, really bright reds with Vampy. Yeah, the microphone for me, if I can, like, show you guys, like, here. I'm going to take a picture of it so you can see what it looks like to me. But even if I take the filter off, this is still going to look orange on camera. That's just how the camera captures it. But, like... I'm going to put this in the Discord. Where should I put it? I'll just put it in general, I guess. This is always interesting when we debate what is the color of red. I see your reds as being more tomato than an actual red. You mean like more tomato? Or tomata? Is that a color? Tomato? I mean, tomatoes are red. To me. That's how I see a tomato. So I feel like we all just see red differently. Red is one of the most trickiest colors in terms of if anyone struggles with, like, seeing colors clearly. But all of this looks really red to me, so I don't know. I don't really see... Like, the mic is a little orangey, but it's still red. But it's like an orange red. Seattle Sun, 19470. Discovered while navigating Seattle. Today's issue of Seattle Sun. Are superhuman criminals tearing up our city? The city is abuzz with multiple reports of group violence and vandalism in the streets last night. Several witnesses report seeing the perpetrators demonstrate extraordinary strength and agility. There was a whole group of them hollering and making a mess. I see one of them jump right up onto the roof of a truck from standing on the sidewalk. Then a few minutes later, another fellow rips the driver's side door right off its hinges, says, local late-night liquor store owner, Armando Russo. Armando, I ain't never seen anything like it in all my years. Other witnesses report similar stories, including patches of blood in the snow being suspiciously plowed up by civic maintenance before police could investigate. Some speculate a city hall cover-up, but such claims are completely unsubstantiated. Interesting dichotic. Red-green colorblind, but it means dark greens, grays, and purples blend a bit for me. Yeah, the colors are just a little bit saturated. Like, I think in my... Let me see. If I go back here for a second... Actually, the color correction, I think the saturation is down. My saturation, or maybe it's a little bit up, it's set to 0.41. That's all that has changed. Less saturation, more saturation. But this still looks orange, even when I take the color correction off. Still looks orange. It's very red. I don't know why it captures it as an orangey red, but it's very red. So that's just how the camera captures it. Anyways.
Fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles.
Yeah, bright red. Yeah, it is a bright red.
Of ghouls, hangers-on.
That's what we're going for, a bright red.
Go figure.
Have you ever thought of doing an Elektra cosplay? Can't say that it's really crossed my mind, Red. I'm not a huge Elektra fan. Elektra's cool, though. I don't have anything against Elektra. I'm just not the biggest Elektra fan. Why are you coming towards me, man? Where are you going? I don't think I need a feed. I'm feeling pretty good. So I got a health potion and a power potion. Oh. Oh, there we go. Audio cut out for a second. Less saturation is better in your opinion? You like it better less saturated, Locke? I feel like less saturated makes it look really, really dull. Like, there's no color. I look super pale. I like the saturation. I feel like it brings more vibrancy to the stream. Yeah, I mean, my cosplay is very red, but it's just bumping up the red. Lots of people see colors differently, yes, this is true. I put the picture of the mic in the Discord in general, if anyone's curious to see what the red looks like to me. The picture that I put is more accurate, that is captured on my phone, is more accurate to what the red looks like to me. Otto, you like richer colors? What do you mean, richer colors? Thank you, Dazzling Soul Train. Yeah, I like it. I got the filter, what is that called? The numbers to set it up from Lucy, because I liked the way that Lucy's camera and stream looked. And then I thought it was because her camera was like way better than my camera, which that also might be part of it, because she uses, she was using a DSLR when she streams, and I use a webcam, but I do have the Razer Kio Pro Ultra, which is a pretty high-end camera still, but it's still a webcam. But what I realized was her filter that she used, the color correction filter that she had set up, was what made it like bright, and I was like, oh, that's what I like. So that's where I got it from. But I like the way it looks. Okay, so I gotta go talk to this guy. Hey, what's up?
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private.
Okay. Where do you want to go? Like,
I wish I knew what it is about you, but I'll follow you anywhere. I hope you're ready to rock my world, sexy.
Wait, is this what I was supposed to do? Okay.
I feel almost like I'm under your spell.
Might be because you are under my spell.
Tonight is definitely not going to be silent.
Okay.
Not really my thing.
Oh my goodness. She's really into me.
You're so goddamn kissable.
Well, thank you. Is she still with me? Or did she leave?
I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Wait, did she leave? Oh, I think she left. Was I supposed to? Or was that just like, there was a person there that I could talk to and I would ensorcel them? I don't need a drink anyways, so I'm good. Okay, so I can do this. Nice. Nice. So I think I can, like, ensorcel this person, too. If I talk to them, like, they'll just follow me?
Hey, gorgeous. I'm game.
Alright. I like this. I can just talk to people and they're like, yeah, I'm into you.
Oh, damn. Let's find somewhere private.
Yeah, we could. I'm kind of busy, though. I'm sorry that I asked you to follow me.
The way.
Yeah, follow me.
No. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat. There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
Amanda has a date.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I had a couple dates.
I don't rightly know.
Huh. This looks familiar. This looks like we're about to go into the part of the game they showed off in the gameplay. Does this get bigger somewhere over here? Oh, there it is. Knew it. Got some energy. Hey, thank you for the little celebrates, guys, over on the YouTube side. Hit those little parties. My thirst is full. For now. Yeah, I've had enough to drink, I think. I was drinking all those people I was fighting, all the anarchs. Who is this Lucy character? Lucy? Lucy. I like monotone contrast, says Atomic. The guy coming towards you wants to talk to you about the kingdom of heaven, and if you've accepted Jesus into your heart. So, Bloodlines. Little does he know, your heart stopped beating. So true, Locke. Ooh, that guy looks dead. It's Wicked Night. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you enjoy Wicked Night on Dancing with the Stars. Otto is encouraging all of us to go vote for Andy Richter in Dancing with the Stars. Do they have votes on the website?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
That is not good.
Wait, is that you?
Fire, that's me.
What?
What the heck happened?
What do you mean that's you? What? So is that why you're in my head? Because you don't have your own head now. Your head's looking pretty smushed, man. What the heck? Okay, wait a second. Let me just make sure there's nothing else to see around here. This looks sus as all heck. Okay. Well, I feel like when we investigate this, it's going to pull us into a cutscene. I just have a feeling. So I'm going to quickly take a bio break, and then we'll check out Fabian's dead body, I guess. I wasn't expecting that. That's quite the twist. If you had to be a vampire from fiction and media, which one would you be? I'll probably go with Vampire Chronicles. Now known as Immortals Universe, but in the books, Vampire Chronicles. Never watched Dancing for the Stars. Dancing with the Stars, yes. It is, I've watched a little bit of it before, but I haven't watched it in recent years. It's red enough, I think Marceline could eat it. Oh yeah, Marceline definitely would chow down on the color that is in this outfit. She'd be like, delicious. Lord Abacab, thank you for the posture check. Posture. I know the time flies when you're having fun. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then we will do this investigation bit, and then we'll see where we're at. I don't know, I might play a bit longer because I'm having a lot of fun, but I know I have other things to do, so I'm like, ooh, I have things, but also having fun. So yeah, give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Do you guys want some words on stream while I take a bio break, or would you rather just wait and chill? Let me know. You watched it when Leah Thompson was on it? Nice. Words! Alright, let's do some words. Where do we have more people watching right now? YouTube is saying 15 concurrent, and Twitch is saying 32, so we would play it for Twitch this time. YouTube friends, if you would like to do some words on stream, there will be a little QR code in the bottom corner that will pop up below me, and you can click that if you would like to play. There it is, QR code. So you can scan that with your phone, and then it'll open up Twitch. You just need to log in, but you can still stay on YouTube, and you can play. And if you're on Twitch, you can type in the chat. And the idea is we're trying to unscramble the letters to make different words. Words on stream. Let's see if we can beat level 25. Fingers crossed. And I'll be back in just a moment. Good luck, everyone. Alright, y'all. I've returned as a disembodied voice. And we are... Wait, I don't have an A. What am I doing? I don't think I is fake, maybe. Nice. Wow. Well done, everyone. Feet. This is a PC game or a game for mobile. You can play it on a mobile device. You just need access to a browser. Yeah, it is not on PC or mobile, really. It's a browser game, so it's just available through browser. So all you need to do, Red, is if you scan the QR code that's on the screen, it'll prompt you to log into Twitch, and then you can just play through your phone. Or you can play it over in the Twitch chat by typing in. If people, for those that are watching on Twitch, they're just typing words. If you don't actually have to be on Twitch to play. You just have to log in through there, because unfortunately I can't run it on both at the same time. So I just base it on wherever I have the more viewers. So they can reap the most reward of, you know, watching and getting stuff. I just realized now we have like a whole map too. So we could be checking out the whole map in this game. Was there one eye? Oh, we made it to level 15. Good effort, everyone. Good effort. I will show you the scoreboard as we finish here, actually. Blacked Out Dad, Eric, and Dichotic. Great job on that last level there. You were top 3. Our top 3 overall are Dichotic, Atomic Sorcery, and Eric. And the bottom ones that you cannot see on the screen is Just Rob. Thank you, Just Rob, as well, for playing with us. 9th overall. Everyone did a great job. Thank you, everybody, for playing. Some words on stream while I was away. And now I am back. And we will resume. I'm thinking of having a Coke, but I'm also like, I don't know, should I have a Coke? I have one Coke in my fridge right now, and I'm tempted to drink it. I was on a delay or something. People were posting answers when I was still in a menu screen. Oh, when you were playing on your phone? You can also type it into the chat auto as well, if you want. That's weird. It must have not been loading. Huh. Hello, everyone. I have returned. No, I finally have the idea of this game. Oh, Just Rob, you finally were like, oh, I'm starting to get it. There will be more words on the stream, I'm sure. We're gonna get back to the main game, though. But I hope you guys had a good little break, little words on stream break. It's time for us to check out what's going on here with our faceless Fabian. Faceless Fabian, rest in peace. Let's see, will this take us to a cutscene? That was his coffin. Huh? Oh, whoa! I did this? Sorry, mate. Also, yes, Time Lord Guide is similar to that show.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
Thank you. I believe you. And
I like that my glasses are in the animation.
That's just what Torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But
that's
hey,
how it works.
We solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another so that the Vitae's power is consumed, yes. But this, what has happened here? This is not normal.
Yeah, I assume that like
A
people don't
transfer
normally
of
live in
power,
your
of
head.
strength, that is expected. But of consciousness, never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
Not really. Like, why is it like this? What do you mean pranking another streamer? What is my character wearing? Just regular Toreador fit. The basic fit that we got. It's gotta be the mark. Perhaps you have the power. Speculation is vanity. You planned this. I don't think you planned this. I think it's the mark.
This damned mark, designed to trap you.
I don't know why
The
though.
evidence. Although why anyone would want a
Why?
mark stuck in an old body beats me.
I don't know.
In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed, from the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just
These close-ups are
know it's a
gross?
bad idea to go to him straight.
Why are they gross? I think they look pretty cool. Especially if you were to remove my camera, like... Oh, sorry. Now I have to go back in. I like these close-ups. I feel like it's like I'm in my head and then he's like in the back of my head, you know? So I kind of like it. Also, Stalin, sorry about the ads, but also thanks for watching the ads because that's how the platform works and operates. You could also jump in on the well, I can't say that, but yeah, that's just the Twitch way. Unfortunately, welcome back. I don't have pre-rolls on, but I think it's just because you just jumped in when I was running, when I happened to be running an ad, because I don't have pre-rolls on, so that shouldn't be it. Or at least I don't have pre-rolls on maybe for the first 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure I don't have them on. Yeah, that's just the Twitch way. But I appreciate you watching. Not only does it support me, but it supports the platform, more importantly. I get like maybe $20 in ad rev a month usually, but it does support Twitch. So yeah, and unfortunately if I don't run the amount of ads that they suggest, then usually you don't get like promoted at all, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's a fact, but that's what I've heard from other streamers. So, kind of is what it is, unfortunately. But thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate you. That's lunch for you. I know. That's lunch. That's one lunch. Paid for it. Can he not be trusted?
Is there something amiss in the court? Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. Sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's got to be another way. Huh. Of course. Lou Graham.
Who's Lou Graham?
Seattle's previous prince.
Oh.
Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue.
Good to know.
An
Good to know.
abdicated prince. That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place. Seen better days.
Yeah, you don't have to
Got a
have
big
seen
sign
the
out the
first
front
game.
that
I haven't
can't
finished the
miss
first Bloodlines,
A few
but I've
bucks north of
played
Dale's Bay.
quite a bit of it. But if you have questions about anything as we go through, feel free to ask. Basically, to give you a quick update, Stalin, on what we've been doing, there was this guy. His name is Fabian. He's the guy we're talking to in our head. And Fabian, we woke up and Fabian was in our head, and I was like, why are we awake? We've been in a really, really long sleep. We're an elder vampire named Fire, and we don't really know anything. So Fabian's been updating us on the state of the world. And then we were trying to find him because he was in our head, and we were like, why are you in our head? And he's like, well, maybe if you find my body, we can like figure it out. So we were following his scent. We tracked him to this warehouse, basically. And unfortunately, he is dead. And we just found out that it was because we jumped out of this coffin, or this case, basically, and killed him. Whoops. But we were also in torpor, which is like a super long, deep sleep. So our bestial nature, when we're disturbed, kind of just like takes over. We don't really have control. So we drained him, but now he's in our head, and that is not normal. We're covered in marks, so we think that maybe the markings that are on us, there's like a mark on our hand, has something to do with it. So we're trying to investigate to figure out what happened. So that's kind of where we're at so far. And we are playing as a Toreador in terms of our clan for Vampire the Masquerade. Vampire the Masquerade, for anyone that is not aware, is a tabletop RPG game, which is what the first Bloodlines is based off of. It's set in the World of Darkness universe, and in that universe there are actually a few different tabletop RPGs that you can play. And the first game is very like inspired by the RPG, like you have a character sheet and everything. This is quite a bit more gamey, like video gamey, but so far it's been pretty good. I've really been enjoying the story and exploring the world, so far pretty good. Combat has been a little clunky, but I'm not sure if that's also just because I've been lagging. Once we got rid of some of the lag, it was a little bit easier. Looks like there's nothing in here, so. I will also say that I feel that the world feels a tiny bit empty so far, but it's still early game, and that some of the models are like just carbon copies of other ones. So that's a bit unfortunate, but the locations and everything, and like even Seattle, I feel like the way that they've laid out the buildings, like everything feels very Bloodlines. Even though in Bloodlines, we are in... Where are we in Bloodlines? San Francisco? Are we in San Francisco? We're not in Seattle, I don't think. But yeah. And it's been over 20 years since the first Bloodlines came out. It came out in 2004. Do we know your generation? You mean like...
You have questions.
Other
than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
Sort of. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's a little update as to where we're at. Sorry. Someone asked a question. Oh yeah, do we know your generation, says Atomic Sorcery. I think we know that we're over 300 years old. But I don't know if we know how old we are. We haven't set it up yet. And I do like how you kind of create the character through conversations.
Why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she's old, she's powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
Okay. So can we go into any of these buildings that we're going past? Like there's a pawn shop. Can we go into the pawn shop, or do we need to like get our first like major quest? I'm assuming we're still kind of near the beginning of the game. A blood resonance event in progress. What does that mean? Blood resonance. Oh, there it is, Aurora Pond. Let's see if we can go in. I'm just kind of curious to see if you can go into places. Might also be later in the game. Oh, yeah, we can. Probably like any place that's marked on the map, we can go inside. Jukeboxes everywhere, baby. Everyone got a jukebox. Although at a pawn shop, I feel like that's makes a lot of sense. I'm probably not supposed to go back there.
I don't think I have seen you before, stranger. And I know what you are.
What do you mean?
You have picked a dangerous time to visit a new city.
Huh?
If I were you, I would introduce yourself to the court and request protection.
I do not
Believe
need protection.
Me, I do not need protection.
Permission then.
You dyed your
I will
hair,
not speak
right?
with
And
you
great
until you
cosplay,
have
by the
the
way.
blessing.
I did not
I will
know.
see you later.
I'm wearing a wig. And thank you. TikTok's acting real strange today? What's going on TikTok, Eric? Also, Lord Monk, thank you for the on-screen celebrations. Actually, you sent on-screen celebrations before, and I don't know if I did a wheel spin. Let me do a wheel spin for those 2 on-screen celebrations that you sent, Lord Monk. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're having fun. Feeling fancy-free. Oh, let's do a respin. I'm still not sure what to put here. I mean, I guess we could put feed on here now that we're a little bit more freewheeling. I'll put feed. Can't comment or like stuff. Whoa. I feel like lately all of the things have had problems because it wasn't YouTube like fully down, and then Twitch was just having that problem with the like. Well, Twitch has had a few problems. A self-hug. I know that Renal was having that problem the other day where he couldn't gift or anything. What a time for my Chrome browser to decide to crash. Tevya, hi. Who's in our head? His name is Fabian. What clan is that? We are Toreador is what we're playing in this game. Is this similar to Cyberpunk? In some ways. In that it's an RPG, sort of. But, the build of the game feels pretty different to me. 20 years ago? Yeah. Bloodlines, the first Bloodlines, I believe, came out in 2004. Why are we sleeping for 20 years? I don't think we were asleep for 20 years. I think we were asleep for a lot longer than that, Tevya. Question, why did the sequel take 20 years to make? Because it kept getting all messed up in the development process. So it's passed back and forth. Like, it's been passed around to a few different studios. So then they had like a script and then they started again, and there's just been a lot of hype around it. Kristen Ritter vibes. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. All right, self-hug for Lord Monk, and I would encourage everyone to give themselves a hug. It's nice to give yourself a hug. Good for brain. Good for feeling a bit of a skin-to-skin touch, which is always nice. Thank you for the self-hug, Lord Monk. Dick Grayson, congrats on the 50 stream streak. Whoa. AWS down, all these tech issues. It's Skynet. AI taking over. Maybe. It could be. You think? Skynet, is that you? Eric said, I'm ready for Skynet. Skynet. Christian Ritter is pretty attractive. I agree. Hugs fix everything. They can. I agree. What would I say has been the easiest cosplay to wear, and what's been the most difficult, and why? My easiest cosplay? Maybe Haru. I don't wear a wig. I just wear a shirt, pants, sandals. So Haru probably is the easiest one. And then the most difficult to wear? Probably Malice, because Malice has all these spikes, and they're all Velcroed. So, like, if I'm at a convention walking around, even when I'm at home, I have to be careful to not poke myself in the face, not poke other people in the face, and then anytime anyone even, like, gets close to, like, people will walk into my spikes, and then they just, like, come off, and I have to, like, get them all. So I have to, like, keep other... the weird thing is people will, like, gravitate towards me as Malice, and I'll be like, you needed to be careful, I'm spiky. I don't want to poke you. I remind you so much of Selena in the wig. And top, if it was purple and red lipstick, like Catwoman Selena, Eric? Is it giving Catwoman? Long hair Catwoman? The question is, if I do Catwoman, do I do long hair or short hair? Yeah, which Selena? Selena Kyle? Selena the singer? There was also another Selena I was thinking of. Underworld. But probably not that Selena based on the description. The deceased singer. Oh, Selena the deceased singer. Oh, yeah, I guess maybe my face is a little similar to Selena's. I could see it a little bit. Maybe like in this area. Selena was very pretty. So I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Eric. Rest in peace, Selena. Is there an Elseworlds where Bab has the Catwoman instead of Batgirl mantle? Ooh, I don't think so. That I know of. Does anyone know of that? Is Chemdog here? Chemdog might know. Yeah, it is. It's like very big hair, like lots of hair. I love this wig because it's so thick. There's a lot of hair. I just ordered a second version of this wig because I trimmed the bangs, although I'm starting to kind of get used to it. I think I just need to touch them up and they'll be pretty cute. But I want to have one where the bangs are intact. So I just ordered 2 more wigs of this kind. One that I can keep the bangs long, and then one to give to my friend Jen. Photographer friend Jen. Not visual artist friend Jen. Really, Mime? They're out soon? That's sad. There is something stabbing me in the eye. I have a hair on my face. I think I got it. There we go. Hello, Crystal Castle. Welcome in. I need to be more this way. Is that better? I feel like my camera is slightly to the side. Am I too far back from the mic? Can you guys hear me okay? I don't remember where I was sitting before. I think I was like here. Here? I'm gonna go with this. I think they might already be, but I don't know. How long were they supposed to be in for? Good night, Cherry. Have good sleeps. I know, it is sad. Hello, Crystal Castle. Welcome in.
You should really speak to Lou, I think. I will
I'm
come
gonna.
back.
How do you know that I need to speak to Lou? How do you know about that? Can I just take that? I guess I can. Whoa. Hello? What?
God damn it. Can't you see I'm busy? I don't have time for... Just what do you want?
I am new around here. I desire some guidance.
Yeah, sure. Here's a tip. If someone tells you they're busy, fuck off. You want to talk? Find someone else.
Okay, patience.
Have a pleasant night.
Wow. Okay, I guess I'm dismissed. I like Patience a lot. They're super cool. Okay. Guess I'll leave for now. I definitely want to come back and talk to Patience. Maybe I'll find a reason. Anyways, that's cool. So I guess any place that's probably marked on the map is a place I can go into, like Bloodlines. Feels kind of like a similar build. So, like, the difference is in Cyberpunk, you can really go anywhere. In this game, I believe any of the red buildings you can go into, but, like, everything else is just you can go around those buildings, but not go in them. But I don't know if more will unlock as time goes on.
Welcome to the
Thank you for the gun show, Lord Monk. Can I go to this blood resonance event? What is that? I love that it's winter time when the game starts. Patience, ironically, doesn't have any. So true. Patience has no patience. This game is not PG-13. It is definitely not. I could talk to this person, and then they'd be, like, all over me. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to.
This is going straight on my Insta. Oh, I was...
Wait, why are you running from me? Huh? I didn't do anything. What do you mean you don't want to die? Oh, yeah, I'm not visible right now. I don't know why you ran from me. Climb up this way. So is that's the blood resonance event. So I guess that means, like, there are people around that will just want me to kind of bite them. Well, that person wanted to run away, but I think that was a glitch. Because I think those are the people that, like, when you talk to them, like, hey, baby, I'm like, I'll go anywhere you want. So I think that's what that means. I don't know. It's still there. Or is it, like... Is it this person?
This is like a dream come true.
Okay. You gonna follow me? Yeah, I think that's what these are. That's kind of cool.
I think this was destiny. It's such a magical night.
Come over here.
Can't wait to see where you take me.
Come this way. Is this an alley? There's not enough alleys in this game.
I've always wanted a lover like you.
That's nice. Is there an alley down here? Oh, finally an alley. Oh, those people are making out.
Make this a night to remember.
Yeah, let's do that. You get over here? Come here. Come to me. You're not gonna. You're good. Just wanted a little drink. Nice. Okay, so I get XP for doing those, I guess. That's cool. So what's this? This is a blood resonance event. Okay, that's cool. Guess those are just, like, free drinks. Free drinks, everyone. Yum yum. What a tasty treat. Maybe you could still do that in this life, Atomic Sorcery. It's never too late to go for your dreams. This is a nice game. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Stalin. Got denied for parole. Nice. Okay, well that's probably for the best. Josh, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you, Tevya. Why was it getting messed up? The fighting? The combat? Especially with the bangs, very don't trust the bee in apartment 23. Well, I've only seen a little bit of that, but yeah, I could definitely see that. Christopher's looking that. Oh my gosh. It was a little shorter, right? Because her hair is like maybe here in that? Or is it long?
Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
So does it mean when people like pulse pink?
As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The
Of
elevator's at
course.
the back. I never got on with it, but should work for you.
I think all these people are pretty different. I think you want to turn the textures up. Yeah, everything just looks a little bit better with that ultra level. It's just nice the way it's all done up for the holidays. Okay. Going up to the penthouse.
This will
I
take
can
us
just
to
go
those
up there?
quarters.
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Chris, what? What? Kristen Ritter did that series? She wore a lot of updos in that show, but I think shorter. Kristen Ritter did Don't Trust the Bee in Apartment 23. Yes.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child? No.
But
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see.
Oh.
And what do you have
This
to
is
say
Gideon.
for yourself?
Right.
Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham.
Oh, I like her.
Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
I don't know. Some cool stuff, I guess. Honestly, then,
Now see,
oh. Memory unlocked.
Fabian, are you with me?
Nick's your fave pet. It's broken on PS5. Yeah, I'm playing on PC right now.
Smell.
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
So far, I haven't had too many problems. A little bit of stuttering, but once we adjusted... Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. A little bit of stuttering, but once we adjusted some of the settings, it hasn't been as bad. Oh. Oh, that guy's head's just gone. Okay. That painting again. It's everywhere. Everyone's got one of those. Well, this doesn't look good.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed.
Also, welcome in next.
Bodies, fire. What's going on?
I don't know. I just woke up, man. So wait a second, was there just a bed there? Oh no, that's just covered up. Whatever that is. Something. Furniture, piano. I don't know if Lou's still alive. Yeah, I mean, if you can't play it next, then I would definitely say a refund may be in order. Have you tried playing around with the settings at all? I don't know what the video settings are like for PS5. But was it still having issues after you, like, lowered stuff? It does suck that you have to do that at all, to be honest. Okay, well... Oh, okay. Unfortunate corpse. I'd say so. Discovered in Lou Graham's penthouse, a corpse. It smells strongly of burnt flesh for obvious reasons. The actual cause of death is unclear, and there is no sign of where the head might be. Missing its head, is it? Dialogue choices affect your relationship with those you're talking to, your future choices, and interactions with them. That makes sense. I don't know if you needed to tell me that, but I feel like you're about to say that because you're like, we're about to get into a chat.
I assume from the smell that you are not...
All good, Nix. Welcome back from the ad break.
I am not with them.
Yeah, you had it on performance mode, and it's horrible. Ugh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Seem the type. Well, now. It's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well, or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Oh.
Remember who you're speaking to.
I don't know if I should just say who I am. Or if I should actually offer to take a shower. I think I've just gotta, like, maintain a strong presence and a strong smell. It's part of my intimidation tactic.
Some call me the Nomad.
Well, now.
Yeah, Nix, I hope you get a refund then. Sorry about that. That really sucks.
After 100 years,
I was just saying that it sucks that you even have to adjust settings to play games. But sometimes that can help. Indy, welcome in.
From one of the clan of the Rose. These days they are all
good luck, Nix.
And performance.
Hope you get it.
Not a jot of substance. But you, what on earth brings you to Seattle? I can't imagine our public library has much to offer. Such an honor.
because you know I like libraries because I said that earlier. Very cool. Nix, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, my friend. Thanks for joining us. The pleasure is all mine. I don't know if I should... I think I should say that.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not all of it, I assure you.
Lou was amused by that.
Tell me,
Ooh.
nomad of many faces. What do you call yourself now?
Lantern Zone, hello.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
Yeah. I am interesting. Such disrespect. Ooh, I could be intimidating here. Interesting times, question mark.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know.
I just woke up.
In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket.
What happened?
First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain.
Oh.
Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But
yes.
I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts.
I gotta like keep my face more straight.
There was a killing spree last night.
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear.
Oh.
Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere.
But whoa, what?
Our pet hive is overly efficient. Assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize.
Oh, wait, so did I do that? I think I did it. But also, like, clearly I wasn't in my mind.
Campbell is no longer prince. What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital.
A head?
His head.
Oh yeah, you need that.
How? Who?
Luckily,
So many questions.
I had a spare. My other child, Rion Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
Why do I feel like Lou set all this up?
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Hive, yeah.
Oh, the wayward child's all over there.
Live chat just closed. I'll try again tomorrow. Oh, I hope you get it.
Mortals call them hashtag
Dang.
Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful.
Okay.
How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Who slew Campbell?
Is it known yet who slew Campbell?
Was it me?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace.
Oh.
First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
Why? Why would they do that?
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch,
Bring down the establishment?
I do not know, but I intend to find out.
Quite a mess that we have on our hands. Tell me about
The new
Rion.
prince, your child, Rion. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do.
Right.
Campbell was already a bit
Shots
more
fired, I
visible.
know.
And look where that got him.
Your new micro pet on Finch is so cute. Oh, thank you, Lumix. I just hatched my little mouse. I know he's so cute. Just hatched that one yesterday. Will you introduce me to your child?
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Rion?
I'd think she's
seriously
rather
though
busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Rion know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance.
Dang, doesn't like the
Other
chantry,
drinks
okay.
From time to time. They come, they go.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course. Though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped.
Well, there are anarchs,
I
so...
told Campbell not to broker with the anarchs. But now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask
No
me.
chantry, I know.
At least Campbell followed my advice and had the
She has a lovely necklace. She does have a nice necklace.
Deserve to know with whom they're dealing.
I love her whole, like,
think?
look, actually. I like her dress and everything. She's got a cool look, Lou. And her little veil. Cute. How many clans are there anyway? In total, in Vampire the Masquerade? I want to say more than 13. How many are there, guys? VtM people can answer better. I'm not as deep into the lore. You have a Lestat look to your character. Was that on purpose? I'm actually trying to make him look a little bit like me, but I can't really change his face at all. I think he does kind of look like Lestat, but with ginger hair. The glasses actually are quite Lestat, maybe. I myself am a bit of a Lestat, I think, in how I would approach being a vampire. I have similar flair. Tell me about Seattle itself.
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too. Even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
And werewolves, you mean?
You said you had the anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince.
Oh, she
in
likes
life
that.
And in death. You ask who I am, my dear. I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course the mortals can never give you
13, yeah, 13. Okay, I was about to say, I think there's like, that's what I said, isn't it? I think there's more than 13. I guess if you consider the other branches. Why are you no longer prince? Do I ask that question? No children of Gaia around Seattle? I guess not. Seattle, that's where Frasier's sat. It's true. Very cultured.
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Yeah, why not you?
Fire.
She didn't like that.
It is by my choice, as is everything in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
Oh, I feel like we're gonna start asking some questions she's not gonna lie.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
I am flattered that your knowledge goes so deep. I did, indeed, long ago. Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Oh well.
Thank you for indulging my questions.
Thank you.
She likes that.
This has been refreshing. You remind me that I am still young in comparison.
I will take my leave for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
I had to ask questions. She didn't tell me anything about Rosalind, so what happened to her?
Like you.
She did?
Guessing
Ooh.
that isn't your first narcissist.
No.
Triong Choi then. Now Prince. There's a thing.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to Rion, and then maybe I'll stop there. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun. Having too much fun.
I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Okay. Meet Prince Rion. Douglas, thank you. Yeah, I kind of inspired my look off of the original Vampy today. Bangs. Put on a little bit of blue eyeshadow. I love her classic look. I think it's so cute. Also, Douglas, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Like sands through the hourglass, so are the vampires of our lives. Yes, Crystal Castle. Oh!
Look at you. Even more delicious up close.
What the heck? Who's this lady?
I see you possess an eye
Whoa.
for beauty and an appreciation for the divine yourself.
But I'm stinky, though.
Don't look so surprised, little flame.
Will I ever get a shower?
The first stage of my process is observation.
Huh?
Isabella Moore, artist.
Ooh, a fellow Toreador, I assume. I would say so. She got quite the outfit. Styling. Hope she's not here to hunt me.
And a fellow Toreador, I assume.
Oh, most certainly.
Yeah, that's true, Locke. Thank you for the reminder and thank you for the highlighted message. I do have work to do tomorrow and today.
Club, but it's so much more.
So I should sign off
I
soon.
have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
Yo, what's happening with your eyes, girl? You good? There we go. Blink. I feel like her face is like... Does anyone else see that? Or is it just me? I feel like her face is kind of getting a little stuck. Why do her blinks look like they're making her blink? Like someone's making her do it. Huh.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Luke Graham.
I did.
It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse?
How
fares the former prince?
I probably should keep secrets.
She seemed well.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is...
Next thing you know, it's 4 a.m. and you're still playing.
Until then, little flame.
Honestly, could be. Could be. I would play all night. If I didn't have other things to do, I would stay on and play with you guys all night because I'm actually really enjoying it. Like, the look of the game is really pretty. It's really pretty. So far, it's been a good time. I do feel bad, though, that other people are having technical difficulties to the point they can't even play. That's so sad. I think it's hard because with Bloodlines 2, it was just like, it's already been so long and it's already been delayed so much that I feel like there was a lot of pressure on them to get this game out now because it's already been delayed so much. But also at the same time, quest complete in Chains of Lead and Gold. The Fires of Industry.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince then?
I guess so.
Well.
Is there anywhere else we can pop in?
It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to.
Ah.
She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. Though that's not surprising, I suppose. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
Why are you thankful?
No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Rion Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a
Thank you for the
tack,
combo.
but who's to say?
Thank you for the combo lock. Little hearts.
You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish, and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the
Thank you so much for the dino combo. Dick Grayson. Oh my gosh, 2 combos going. Appreciate y'all. Can we go in this door? Nope. I think there's something around here. There is a bar. The Macomb bar? I like how I can just walk down the middle of the street like there's no cars. I guess it is the middle of a snowstorm, so like people probably are trying to stay inside. Is this the bar? Looks like she's closed, boys. Or is this the bar? Also closed. Okay, well, maybe it's not here. Or maybe there's another way to get in, like, maybe there's a back entrance. Does look like there's someone in that office. Thank you so much for the combos, guys. Oh my goodness. Hearts and dinos. Dinos in the lead right now. 4 times. The heart, yeah, anytime you level up the combos, basically like another thing will happen on the screen. I like the combos. I think they're pretty cute. Like, I think we're near the next level, and then when you guys get to the, if you get to the next level, then something else pops up, and it's like it gets bigger each time. I think the horse one is my favorite. It's so silly. I love how silly it is. Hey, hearts! There you go. Oh, thank you, Eric. I'm so blessed from you guys today. What? The feels are mutual. Hey, dinos! Dinos! So cute. So wait, is there a person down here that I can talk to? That wants me to drink their blood? Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Oh, I was... Someone...
Wait, what? I didn't do anything yet. Okay, so some of these people like to... Oh man, that was a fun little glitch there. Okay, well now I just need to catch you. There's nowhere around here. Ooh, 80 melancholic points. Hey, dinos! Thank you so much for the dino combo. And the heart combo's still going. Oh my gosh. Let me do some wheel spins for those of you that participated in the dinos and the hearts. Oh my gosh. Another heart combo. Are you doing GTA 6? Gang girl? Gang girl? I will be doing some GTA 6. Yes, when it comes out. I'm very afraid of that price, though. I think it's going to be a pricey one. And tomorrow we're going to be playing Dispatch, which I still don't know what the price is, but I did put it on my throne and just tried to, like, guesstimate as, like, a cash gift what it would be in Canadian for the basic. Thank you so much! So we got, for Jamie, a plasma sip. Alright, I'll make some red drink. And for Dick Grayson, Jeff Cuddles. And for Rob, a vampire hiss. And for Jamie, for the hearts, feed. I have to feed on someone. And for Locke, more Jeff Cuddles. So a Jeff Cuddles for Dick Grayson and one for Locke. And then another feed. So 2 feeds in game and some red juice. Plasma's on the wheel. Yeah, I will make some red drink for us. Some plasma. Plasma fuels me. Thank you so much for the hearts, guys. Oh my gosh, so cute. I love the little combos. Vampires bite. They do. They do bite. Some even say they suck. Vampires suck. Oh, thank you so much. So cute. Level 2. We made it to level 2. Okay, so we'll do some... We have to do 2 feeds. We got the Jeff Cuddles. If you have a preference, whatever the price, it'll probably be worth it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. For Locke and Dick Grayson. And then we'll do 2 feeds in the game. Thank you so much for the hearts over on YouTube, guys. I appreciate you. Getting into the heart vibes. I have seen Vampires Suck, Jamie. Yes. Have you read the... There's also a book, I think. Not connected to the movie. It's just like a really funny book about vampires. It's a comedy book. Thank you for the stretch. Yes, Kimberly, I see you. Oh my gosh, 27 combo. And then, what was I going to say? Okay, we gotta make the red drink. We gotta make some plasma. What game is this? We're playing Bloodlines 2. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Okay, so I gotta make some red drink. And then we'll do a couple feeds in the game. Hey, thank you so much for the combo, guys. Okay, let me make that red drink, and then I'll do some more spins. A spin for Locke, a spin for Jamie, a spin for Dick Grayson. Thank you so much for the heart combo. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go make some drink. First, we need the beverage. check the expiration date on this plasma. Is plasma still good? Is there a date on the plasma? Yeah, there is a date on the plasma. The button. All right. The plasma's ready. How do I take my plasma? O positive or O negative? O negative all the way. That way I don't get any bad reactions depending on what other plasma I've had earlier in the day. It mixes better. Red drink. Here we go. Some plasma. Pretty good. Pretty good plasma. Alright, let's do a few more spins. Plasma. Alright, this one is for Locke. More Jeff Cuddles. For Jamie. More Jeff Cuddles. And for Dick Grayson. A positive affirmation. Well, I will say, Dick Grayson, thank you so much for being here and for supporting us and for joining and hanging out, and I hope you're having the best day. Thank you so much for taking some time to watch my stream. I hope you had a good day during the day and that work and everything was good if you were up to that today. Thank you so much for your support and for the bits. I appreciate you, and I hope that you are doing well. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected, not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. And thank you so much for your support and for participating in the combo. Thank you so much. The stream would not be the same without you, Dick Grayson, and I really do mean that. And hopefully you can play some Rivals with us when the Marvel Zombies arrives on Thursday. Thank you. Whoa, who's got a size 13 foot? What are you guys talking about? Crystal Gasly, you talking about your papa? Your dad has size 13 feet? Wow, that's pretty big. Yeah, I feel like compression socks probably are like, ooh. a bit intense. Oh, he had a stroke. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I saw. Are you guys talking about his recovery? How's it going? It sounds like it's going pretty well though. Slow but steady. It's getting better now. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that he's making a recovery. That's always good to hear. We got 2 feeds. in the chat, so I'm going to do those. Locke said, my dog needs cuddles. She got jealous of Jeff. Oh, no. Okay, well, in that case, I will send cuddles to your dog through the camera. Put your dog up to the camera, up to the screen, and then let me know when you're good, and then I can pet your dog. The first 25 issues of the 90s run of Vengeance of Vampirella is a must-read for any comics fan. I don't think I've read a ton of the 90s Vampy. I'll have to check that out, Douglas. Peter, welcome in. Alright, Locke, I'm going to pet your dog. Are you ready? Here we go. Pets for the Doge. You can also play this back and hold the dog up to the screen so they can get some pets. Pets for the Doge. I hope your dog enjoyed the pets. All right. Or anyone else that was putting themselves up to the screen. I hope you enjoyed the pets. Who doesn't want to be pet by Vampirella, you know what I mean? It's a good time. Sneaking in a few dog cuddles? Yeah, get those cuddles. For all dogs or humans. Humans. They are on strike, yes. They did just go back. So they're kind of like... Okay, so we can get some free blood over here. So let's do that. Let's go get some free blood. So is it like purple means they're like into it?
You are looking fine as hell.
Oh, thank you. You coming with me? Do you need me to talk to you? I'm just gonna stand here. I don't want to feed on you here because I feel like someone might see us. Will you come with me? Oh yeah, sweet. Let's go over here.
You wanna help give me one?
Come on, over this way. In here, in this alley. This is perfect. Come here. Oh yeah.
Don't be a prude.
I'm not. Baby. Oh. Dang. We were just kissing. It's all good. Ooh. Nice. I got a new ability. Ooh. Okay, so we have Entrancing Kiss. Do we want Terminal Decree? Use your strength of will to command a mortal to kill themselves? That's dark, man. Arms of Ahriman. Strike with a thin shadow across the ground. Opponents caught by it will be temporarily trapped in place unless damaged. That sounds pretty good. Blood Curse. Place a curse on an opponent. The next time they take damage, their body will swell up and explode. Stronger opponents take significantly longer to curse. That makes sense. Here you go, some lightning. Lightning Strike. Target multiple... Oh no, but this is just punching people really fast. Target multiple opponents and unleash an unstoppable hail of punches with the final streak dealing increased damage. Bladed Hand. Slash swiftly in front of you, instantly beheading weaker opponents. Ooh, I like the idea of Bladed Hand. I like Lightning Strike. I like Blood Curse. I kind of like all of these. The only one that I'm not as keen on is Arms of Ahriman. Or no, not Terminal Decree. Even though I feel like that's actually really powerful to have an enemy take themselves out. Mortals will take themselves out. Vampires will stagger and be disarmed. Nick says 7 hours. Yeah, we've been going for 7 hours. It's the game, I guess. It's my character, Fire, and Fabian probably is what you're hearing. Fabian's talking, and then we're playing as Fire. We're playing as male Fire, so they're both male voices. Oh my goodness, a Sabrina Spellman cosplay. That would be so cute, Joker. I love Sabrina. Which Sabrina should we do? Chilling Tales or like original series? In the United States, they always tend to increase the stamp prices. Oh, when we have a strike, you mean? So are you going around asking people, so are you into me drinking your blood? Like, is that cool with you? Basically, yes. Also, we have to do another feed, so we will do a second feed. Chilling, says Dichotic. Terminal Decree? Oh my goodness, Lumix. You like Terminal Decree? Alright. It does sound useful. Dark, though. Alright, I'll go with the suggestion from chat. As long as it's not like a trigger for anyone. Will people be cool? Speak now if you like, if this is like disturbing to you. I mean, it is Vampire the Masquerade, so it's a pretty dark game, to be fair. It's a pretty dark world. Can I even get this, actually? Wait. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, I think I can only go on my tree. Is there a way for me to unlock other trees, though? Or is it just telling me, like, what the other options are that I can't get because they're not in my tree? Well, that's sad. Now I kind of want these. I think this is just if I were other clans, but the fact that they appear makes me feel like maybe there's an option to be in 2 clans? It's not normal. I'm a dark kind of guy. Fair enough, Lumix. Respect. We have to, unfortunately, get Blink. Although that honestly sounds pretty cool. Wait, did I just get a stretchy arm? Instantly dash to a targeted location. To unlock this ability, hold A. Honestly, that sounds pretty good for me. So, I guess that's what we have to get. The other ones aren't unlockable. I got a new outfit! Oh my gosh, can't wait to check. Left trigger and A, and then left trigger and X is our kiss. So now we can dash away from danger, which sounds useful. The poet. Ooh, the troubadour, the wordsmith, the raconteur. It was in every moment, every gesture, every word. The player. Ooh, okay. What look do we like better, the player or the poet? Kind of like the belt. Probably we can unlock them, like, maybe once we've completed our own tree. I don't know how far up it goes. Does it show us? It only shows us, I think, like, the next few. But I imagine once we get to, like, 3, 4, 5, something will happen here. He needs cowboy boots. Yo. I actually think that I like the player a little bit more, but we can change our fit for a little bit. Untucked cowboy boots. I mean, honestly, we now have one that you could choose the outfit, so we could add that to the wheel. Outfit choice. No. No. No what, Otto? No to the poet? No to the player. One. Tucked in cowboy. Well, I don't think these are cowboy boots. You like the player. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I like the sides of these pants, though. I wonder if the fits are just the same, like whether you're a male fire or female fire. Or if they have different outfits. Yeah, I don't know if these are cowboy boots, but they do seem to have a little bit of a heel. I feel like if they're cowboy boots, they're not very high. At least you get some time to see your character in the game. Yeah, that's nice. It is kind of weird when you don't get to see your character at all. Who's this guy? Is that normal? What did I just do? I did feed. This person's like entranced now. You like into it? Were you running towards me? Alright, you seem to be doing okay. I don't think we gotta worry about that. You good? Alright. I only need a little drink because I'm pretty full. Weaver Tower. That is the place. Alright, well we fed twice, so now we go in. A victim. They're running to me to be a victim? That's what it felt like. They wanted to run into my arms. Someone's having a rough time. I do miss how chatty people were on the streets in Bloodlines. Like, you would walk past people and they would just talk to you. Wait. Someone just talk to me? Hear people coughing. I think. Something's echoing.
This is our city. Kill the cammie.
More anarchs seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Probably not.
Someone there.
Here! Shit out of trouble!
I need a drink real quick. Oh, dang. No, wait. Oh, gosh. Ow. I'm dead. I think it was San Francisco. My drinks are done. Now all I have is the plasma.
This is our city. Kill the cammie.
More anarchs seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
That's better. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do.
Yes, yes, yes.
God. There we go. Need that. I have to remember I also have potions. How do I grab someone's gun? Oh wait. Here we go. So maybe the anarchs are on the rise. Like maybe they're just trying to take over Seattle.
Entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs.
Okay.
Anarchs in Weaver Tower. Huh. The mystery deepens.
I need to remember to use my potions, I think. Yeah, why are there so many anarchs around? That is not normal. I'm gonna take this just in case. Checking to make sure I'm not missing no loot. Whoa, wait. When I run, I drop things. Like, here's my thing. I think a lot of the stuff they've built into this game is just cool. Getting it to all work the way you want it to. That's the hard part.
Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence.
I also don't understand.
We gotta
I
get
guess
up
I
to
gotta
the 21st.
climb. Dang.
I've been thinking.
The other thing.
Anarchs here and anarchs at the glacier?
You think these
kinda
are the
weird.
same anarchs who attacked Luke Graham?
See, anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
So we can't go out. So are we supposed to climb? How am I climbing? Or is there stairs? Meet Prince. Where do I go to do that? Are these stairs? Nope. The first Bloodlines is Los Angeles. Oh, okay. Sorry. My mistake, not San Francisco then. California, yeah. Sunny California having vampires? That's like a common thing, actually, when you think about it. Like, how many vampire stories are set, like, in California? I feel like there's a lot. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up. Can I, like... Okay, like... am I supposed to be able to open this, or... I guess I'll look at the map to see. There's no... okay. I'm very confused. Can I throw this here to open these doors? Whoops. Guess not. No worries, Rapala. Have good sleeps. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the highlighted comment. Have good sleeps. Okay, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do here, to be honest with you guys. The game's not really giving me anything. Where am I supposed to climb? They're like, hope you're feeling fit. And I'm like, how? What do you mean? I can't go outside. None of these will open. This is open like a crack. Huh. Thank you, Eric, for the mod appreciation. Much love to our mods. Well, I don't know. I don't really know how to progress. I'm kind of struggling here. Feels very Bloodlines in the sense that I don't know what to do. So if they were trying to make that part of the experience, then they nailed it. Okay. Climb. How am I supposed to go? Is this a door? No, I can't get in there. Can't get in there. Oh. There we go. In the vents. This is very Bloodlines. Now we're in the vents.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since, 1982? Jimmy Darling and the Mustang? Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Trying to grab your... Okay, well... Okay. It's very hard to, like, channel my telekinesis. Am I supposed to be able to grab the pipe, or... Okay, wait. Oh, that sucks. That was my guy, but... There we go. Nice.
I will do anything
Oh, whoa. Oh. Aww.
Nice work.
Wow.
Come on over. Let's have a talk.
That was pretty crazy. Yeah, I guess Tolly wants to be like, good job.
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
Last chance to vote for Andy Richter on Dancing with the Stars, everyone. Get those votes in. You could thank me. I have lifetimes of experience.
Lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her principship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
Oh, I tried to vote, but it said that I was too late. I should have voted earlier. Dang, I missed the window. Hope everyone got their votes in, though. Thank you so much for the mod love, everyone. Also, Andre, thank you so much for the follow. Are you not concerned by the attack?
You don't seem to be taking this too seriously. Are you not concerned about the attack?
Oh, it's serious. It's always been fucking serious. It's always gonna be serious. You know what's really serious?
What's really serious?
Educate me.
Those fucking pants. It looked like an accident in a costume store, and it's making a bad night worse.
Oh my god.
It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me?
Dang.
Anywho, our Rion has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
Is there doubt they slew Campbell?
They look guilty, but until we knew for sure, we weren't gonna start a riot. That was the plan anyway.
Oh, dang.
They've lit up the town, and that's got to be answered.
Right.
It's not helped by our idiot guard dog slipping his chain.
Who's that?
Dog. Fucking Benny.
Oh,
Sheriff
right.
Muldoon,
Benny.
Bless his heart. Just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us, too.
Jesus. The amount of swearing in this game.
We met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
Ooh, should I be sassy? I'm gonna be sassy.
It sounds like the court is weak.
You couldn't be further off the mark. We flushed out the turds, and good riddance.
He resented
It's
that.
gonna take a bit of work to get things under control, but it's well underway. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing.
Yay.
When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Who's Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll
Yeah, it does kind of sound a little bit like Ryan Reynolds.
See ya.
Just in my pants, I know. I like how when I was like, sounds like you guys are messed up. Where'd he go? He just disappeared? It's magic. Magic Nosferatu. I was like, sounds like you guys are kind of in a mess. And he was like, I resent that. And I was like, well, I mean, I just woke up, but kind of looks like y'all in trouble. And I just saved your butt, so I'm gonna stand by what I said. What's this little sticky note? Discovered in Weaver Tower. A self-adhesive note with Wi-Fi instructions written in ballpoint pen. Guess Wi-Fi. .geoguessed. Password eat, sleep, win, repeat. 1, 2, 3. Employee Wi-Fi. Down for indefinite maintenance. Maybe we can use that later.
Taldy's an acquired taste.
Well, watching you cringe when they cuss, I'm just like, geez. This is a lot of cussing.
Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside.
My poor Virginias. Feels like we're going down. Guilty Pleasure Cell Phone. Discovered in Weaver Tower, a smartphone that has the smell of multiple hands upon it, as though it is communal property. There is a small indent where it sits. It has no signal, and no number saved, but it does have a game called Snake with a top score of 552. Oh my gosh. Do I have to hit this? How do I get out of here? Okay, I can't open anything now. Is it this box? Nope. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to shoot this or something? I don't have any weapons. Can I go back up into the vent? I don't think so. What am I walking on right now? This pipe? Okay. Kind of confused about what to do here. It's the only thing that's glowing. Don't know why it's glowing. I feel like I'm probably supposed to break that to open the door, but I don't really know. There's like nothing in here for me to grab, I don't think. With my telekinesis. No, I can't even grab those rolls of toilet paper. They made it to the next week. Dang, love it. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just like how it was before, and I just need to figure it out. I'm not sure what it wants me to do. Something to do with this, probably. I don't really know. I don't have any weapons, because I can't be armed. There's nothing that seems like I can throw. Can I break the window? Oh, wait, maybe I can... Oh.
This is a conundrum.
Oh, I can do that with my... There we go. Easy. Knew there was
You'll
some way.
forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla. And I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
I just wasn't sure if there was anything I missed down here. Just want to make sure there was nothing I missed. Nothing that I can see. Okay, let's climb up. Now where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a ladder over there. Oh.
That's another of your marks.
Oh, what's that about? Still not
Guess your
sure.
blood wants to stay friends with you.
There's another ladder. Fortitude elixir temporarily reduces the damage that the nomad takes from attacks. That would be useful going into a battle. Okay. Assuming now I go through here. I don't see any other ladders, so let's go through the vent. Oh. What? Oh, it came out of that. Okay. Got it.
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled from...
Undelivered blood bags discovered in Weaver Tower. A few blood bags and a handwritten note. Axel delivery. The blood is already starting to go stale.
This took remarkable strength. It is almost impressive. And no bullet wounds. These are not the telltale signs of an anarch. Which means... could it be... Hello? Who's there?
It me.
Stay back.
Oh,
I
what?
mean it.
Science girl, what's up?
But I...
Kali's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia.
Liquid would have also
asked me to
been
tell
cool.
you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
Look at you, trembling like a hare. How adorable you are.
When I can, I will flirt.
I don't even know your name.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Rion Choi of Seattle. with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
She did?
But, wait. You... No. Surely...
What?
Forgive me. You're...
Do you have a glamour ability? Not well, I have at my kiss.
Guess word gets around.
So, kind of, yeah. I'm also Toreador, so I'm just charming as all heck. Is the audio gonna come back?
How did you know that?
I guess not.
I
Here we
mean, I've read about the Nomad. About you. The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me. My impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
Ooh.
A pleasure. Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so...
So what?
So... The
So
door's
cute.
Unlocked.
The door's unlocked.
The
The prince's office is opposite the elevators.
I won't keep you.
I won't keep
For
you
now.
for now, but please
But
find me
please,
later. It would
Find me
be
later.
everything.
It would be... everything.
And maybe the audio will come back one day.
We should press on. You should meet the new prince. Sophia's been around.
Oh,
a
you
while,
guys can hear it,
and
but I
always had
just
a smile
can't.
For me. Glad you two
That's
got on.
weird. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect my audio. Hold on a second. Wow, she's falling apart. Yeah, she's super into it. There we go. I guess because I just put in my other earbud. Scribbled notes discovered in Weaver Tower. Notes scribbled on a pad, possibly part of a larger section of scientific research. Once imbibed, the subject appears instantly more resilient to physical trauma. Open incision along the peroneal artery has produced only 4.5 milliliters of blood loss. Further analysis is required, but these findings are promising. Well-used recording device. A device for verbal note-taking will appear to be a modern model. The printed icons on the buttons have been worn off through extensive use. Okay, well, I guess now we just go continue upward. Oh, thank you so much for the combos. Oh my goodness. Eric, doing all the combos. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, horse combo. Let's see which combo goes the longest. Don't touch her, you'll melt her, I know. Okay, I guess we're almost at the prince. Thank you so much for the combos, Eric. Horse combo is the ultimate, in my opinion. But also the key combo is crazy. The keys. Is it F? F to feed? Pay your respects? S in chat? Is that what the key is? That one gets crazy when it levels up. I've seen it. Oh, thank you so much, Eric, for your support. I really appreciate it. It's been really fun. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been having too much fun, some might say. I have been on for almost 8 hours.
The prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Where's that? Oh. Eric, thank you so much for the key combo. Thank you so much, Eric. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Selected financial periodicals. Discovered in Weaver Tower, an assortment of articles barely touched and shuffled off to the side of the couch. Entertainment Weekly. 50 most daring business moguls of all time. Capitalist Circular. An interview with the self-made magnate Campbell. I built my empire from nothing. All I had was gumption, grit, and a small loan of a few $1 million. Entrepreneur Extra. Sleep is for the dead. Advice from the founder of .go Futures. I'll bet it is. I'll bet it is. Sleep is for the dead? Literally. Oh, I was sitting so weird on my spine that whole time. Let me do some spins here. Thank you so much for all the combos, y'all. Eric, let me do some spins for you. 1. Feed. 2. Positive affirmation. 3 for Eric. I know, I wish I had a few million lying around too. Plasma sips. Ah, plasma. 4. Lore. 5. Squats. Ooh, we got all different ones. And then 1 for Rob. So we have a feed, a positive affirmation, vampire hiss for Rob, a lore, and squats. Is that it? Feed, positive affirmation, lore, squats. Okay, so we'll do positive affirmation. Oh, let me do a hiss first for Rob. And then I'll do the stretch for you, Joker. And stretch. Oh, definitely good. Morbius Felicia, that's what they call me. Thank you for the clip. Bruce Wayne, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much, Eric, for all of the lovely combos. And thank you for your appreciation of my time. Oh, it means a lot to me. I don't know what work I'm going to get done tonight, but I do want to get some done. So please, everyone, pray for me to actually be productive after, but also get to bed at a reasonable time. 11 p.m. should be your cutoff time. You have a busy day tomorrow and can play more when your work is done. Thank you, Locke. I think that is a good suggestion. I will take mod dad advice. Thank you, Locke, for being the mod dad. What else was I going to say? Did YouTube chat freeze? I always think it does when we don't see chat for a while. Nope. I think it's actually just people being chill, enjoying the vibes. Cool. And what was I going to say? Right. Eric, thank you for just being awesome and for your constant support. I really appreciate it. And for using the cool little combos features. I think it's really neat. So thank you, Rob. Thank you, Eric. And thank you, Rob, for the combos as well. That's what happens when I stream for almost 8 hours. My mind starts to go, apparently. My wig is squeezing the thoughts out. You are loved. You are appreciated. You are valued. You are respected, Eric. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you know how appreciated you are, hopefully not just within the stream, but also outside of it as well. And thank you so much for all your support today. It means a lot to me, and just for being here and hanging out with me for so long. That also means a lot to me. The fact that I've had so many people in the stream today is like really amazing. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get to partner on Twitch. So when I see like just people watching, it's like, oh, maybe I will make partner one day. Maybe it's possible. So I appreciate you all being here with me. And Eric, thank you so much for being a part of our stream. It would not be the same without you. And I do mean that. Thank you, Eric. All the fancy plasma would make me goofy. Yeah, it would make me goofy. And this isn't fancy. This is just, this is non-fancy plasma. This is energizing plasma. It's very energizing. That needs to be an alert. Whoa, Critter Nation, what is that? The hiss? I don't even know how I got here. I don't know. Kidnapped, probably, like most people that are watching the stream. Forced to watch this as punishment of some kind. And then what do we have to do? Lore. Oh yeah, squats. Let's do squats first. 5 squats. Then lore. Then we'll feed once we're out of here. Alright. 5 squats. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Squats. And now we got 69 viewers between both platforms right now, and I just want to say a oh my gosh, my face. That's perfect. I'm like, I have to save that for myself. 69. Feeling fine. Okay, alright. Back into the game. We gotta talk to the prince. Where's the prince? Princey woo. Alright, lore first. 5 squats. Yeah, that is exactly what the count would say. Next goal, 420. 420 would be sick. Yo, if we get 420, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have to blaze it. You know what I mean? And we're at 247 subs right now, almost back to 250. So close. Over on the Twitch side. So close. Okay. What was I doing? We are using a well-used recording device. Right, let's read some more lore. We didn't read the Fabian's Recollections. So I'm going to say let's read that for Eric. Fabian has recalled some of his past. Also, Streamer Alerts TV should be working, by the way. It works with this game, so that's good to know. I wonder if we can get it to work with Dispatch tomorrow. That would be really fun. Fabian has recalled some of his past, and his recollections were witnessed by the Nomad as if in a dream. Fabian realized that he had opened the chest containing the Nomad, where they lay in torpor, and that as a result, the ravenous elder consumed Fabian's essence in an unwitting act of diablerie. Fabian recalled the first time his sire Gideon introduced him to the Seattle court and its dual princes, Lou Graham and Rosalind Emerson. Why does Fabian keep remembering these old cases? I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. So I guess that'll probably update as we go, like Fabian's memories. That's what I'm thinking. Also, do you know what I heard yesterday? That for Twitch views, apparently, I was in... I think it's Actor Pat is the streamer's name, his stream. And he was at TwitchCon, and he was in the panel with Dan Clancy. And apparently one of the questions they asked was about, like, views and, like, do views work? Wait, are these just people? Oh, wait, do I have to go through the big doors? Probably. That seems like where the prince would be. It's just guys having meetings, I guess? In rooms that have doors that don't open, so they're trapped forever. It's fair. Trapped in a meeting is like worse than hell, I think, for me. This place, this one's curtained. Is there people in there? If there is, they want some privacy. I don't think there's anyone in there. Okay, well, we'll go through the big doors then. And he was saying that apparently, like, if you're watching multiple streams, and this is not, we don't really know what Dan meant by it, but he said he wouldn't say how many streams you could have opened, but that, like, basically you're not, like, a full viewer. And I don't know if he meant, like, you're not a full viewer because you're not focused, or if he meant you're not a full viewer, like, in terms of how you're counted. But it was interesting because I also noticed when I went through Pat's, like, who was watching, it was, like, double the amount that it said were viewers, almost. Like, it was, like, I think it said he had 38 viewers at the time, and when I went through and counted, it was, like, over 50, I think. So that was interesting. So that's a fun little interesting fact that I just learned yesterday. I'm not really sure exactly what Dan Clancy meant, and because Pat wasn't sure, and he was like, I don't want to say, like, that it means this, when I don't know if that's what he meant by it. He may have just meant it as in, like, you're not focused, which is true. If you're watching, like, 10 streams at the time, like, are you actually watching any of those streams? But I also feel like maybe having, like, 2 windows open, at least, like, you could definitely flip between 2. Yeah, I thought it was interesting, so I just thought I'd share what I heard. Obviously, take it with a grain of salt, because we're not really sure exactly how Dan meant it. And he obviously couldn't get into specifics. Thank you for the hydrate, Dick Grayson. I just filled up my giant water bottle, actually. And he couldn't get into specifics because it was also, like, he obviously doesn't want to say the exact things, which I totally get, because for any of these platforms, it's like if you tell people, like, well, if you have 5, then people are going to always try to find ways to game the system with that. So you don't want to give your exact numbers out. But he was like, just, this is what I'll say about it. This is what I can say about it. Random fact, but did you know Gizmo from WW Dits plays Nightwing in the Harley Quinn show? From, is that from the show? The Gremlins show? WWDITS. What does that stand for, Mime? That's cool. I did not know that. I don't even know if I've seen Nightwing yet in the Harley Quinn animated series. I'm behind. That's curious. I may look more into this. I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, so just something that I thought was interesting that I kind of noticed. So, in that sense, he should not have gotten those points or watch time? Oh, wait. Eric says, I saw a guy... Sorry, we're going to go into the room in a second. We will go into the room. I'm going to take a peeper's break, though. But I just want to read this first. I saw a guy who got VIP because he left the streamer's window to gain channel points. Oh, so he had, like, the most channel points? Or to earn the channel points to redeem a VIP? Yeah. Otto said, I flip tweaks to you in Princess Gem and Liza will enjoy, and Tawe most of the time. Yeah, I feel like if you have, like, 2 or 3 windows or something like that, then you're probably good, but I just thought it was interesting. Oh, What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, he played Guillermo. I did not know that. What? Guillermo voices Nightwing? That's so cool. I am, Red. I'm still at it. Thanks again for being a member, by the way, over on the YouTube side. I really appreciate it. My members are about 1/3 of my income over on YouTube, so thank you for being a part of that and supporting the channel. I saw a guy who got VIP because he left the streamer's windows to gain channel points. So in that sense, he should have not have gotten those points or watch time firsthand on another stream. I would say that I don't know how the channel points works, but I just mean in terms of it counting as a view, in terms of like what we see for like viewers in stream. So people were asking about like how active do you have to be like considered a viewer, and like if you have multiple streams open, do you not count, or like do you count a bit, or like how does that work? I actually really like his take with Dick Grayson. Oh yeah, I feel like Harley Quinn the animated series actually has such great takes of a lot of characters. So I need to get caught up. To earn, do streaks get monetized? Streaks aren't monetized, but you get more channel points. But yeah, I think it was more for like views, but I don't know, because you would think channel points would be affected too. It probably depends on like how many monitors. I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of streams where I have multiple windows open. Bradford, thank you so much for being a member. Happy 15 months to you. Vampy, 15 months of love. Oh, thank you, Bradford. I appreciate you. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Yeah, because if you're also watching on multiple devices, maybe, but it was interesting. It was just an interesting, like, thing that I hadn't thought about, but I was like, I never thought about how that might affect a view. But that makes sense. We gotta be kind for Bradford. So I'm gonna say something kind. That while I am a person that is easily distracted, something that I love about myself is that I also have the ability to really like just click with things when I really get working on them and just get really like into it in a way that I actually really admire about myself. So even though sometimes that means it takes me longer to do things, I also love that I just tap into this like dialed in vibe. Eric says, sorry, I'm asking nonsense questions. I'm just saying, Twitch, stop, mind your business. Well, I think they do it because it's like they're trying to get away from like, they're trying to do it to like limit bots and stuff like that. So I get it, but also like, I don't know. It's one of those things. And I think there is a point to like, if you have like 20 streams open, like you're not watching those. But if you have like 2 or 3, then I hope it's not really like penalizing people for that. Because I feel like 2 or 3, you could definitely flip between and still watch all of them. Dark Horse, thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for joining us. It's a really wild show though. Yeah, Harley Quinn, the animated series mime, is so wild. I love it. I love it. I would also encourage everyone to share a Be Kind if you would like in the chat with me, or just say something kind about yourself. You don't have to share it. You can just say it to yourself, but please give some kindness to yourself today. And if you struggle to give it to yourself, give it to someone else. Work towards building it up for yourself, because you deserve all the kindness in the world, everyone. I mean that. You deserve to be loved. I'm glad you bring up random things that get me curious, so I end up researching random things. Ugh, I love researching random things, Jamie. It's one of my favorite things. I love living vicariously through Amanda's closet. One day I'm going to like maybe I should do a members only video on YouTube where I just go through my closet and show you guys like, here's all the clothes I own, and it's a problem. But at least it can be documented. May as well use it, you know? You're great, Eric. Yeah, because then mods, right? I mean, yeah, there are mods to like help with that, but also, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. The bot problem is like an internet problem though. It's like not even a Twitch problem. It's just like, what did they say? Like in the next 10 years, isn't most of the internet going to be bots or something? This is a total potential misquote, so please don't take what I say as facts. Disclaimer, never take what I say as facts. I am just one vampire. I only know so much. That does sound like good content, says Critter Nation. Yeah, closet vlog. Rob says, I like the community of this. Aw, thanks, Rob. I love it. Locke said I limited 3 streams and prioritize ones where I'm a mod. That is a good way to be. And like, I feel like it's reasonable for 3. That's a reasonable amount. Okay, let's talk to this prince. Rion.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And
And then we'll do an F to feed.
Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me.
Whoa, I love her tattoo. Oh my gosh.
Well,
Okay.
that was a waste.
I kind of already love Rion, I think. I think I'm into it.
A new face. And
Put
not
that
just
closet vid on
any
the Calling Devise site.
Aren't you?
The site that shall not be named.
There's something. Tell me. Who are you?
One who seeks an audience with you, Prince. Yeah, I should be like courtly about it, I think. I think that would be cool. I think she's clearly a lady who likes the power. And I like a lady who likes the power, you know what I mean?
One who seeks an audience with Prince Choi of Seattle. Please, call me Fire.
I see. Well, good to meet you, Fire. And welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell? It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but... Frame the Anarchs? Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
Just Fire, if you will.
Please, just Fire will do perfectly.
Fire.
Sophia's so into
that's
it.
What was left unsaid. I had a
100% Ren true, yeah.
I don't buy that you're simply being humble. Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure? I believe it was Lou, my prince. I see. And what did you two discuss?
Do I say this in front of both these people? I think I can. I think I should say this. I mean, Rion is Lou's child, and I think we can trust Sophia. Let's see.
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot harder.
I can't wait till we have to start advocating
Nothing she
for
couldn't
robot
handle, I'm
rights.
sure. But I'll see it done.
Probably it's
You
coming,
want a
yeah.
former
Mime.
Prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Woke.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Perhaps we can help each other. Lou assured me of her child's cooperation. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she said that. I think she said more like that I would get to have a meeting. So.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like
But
she'd be into
as much as
that.
I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first.
She's very
Could
young.
you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
What happened last night? Whoa, Tolly, where'd you come from?
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robe seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building. Cops on site. Suspicious looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
Okay, well, black hair doesn't sound like me, so... Well, wait. Okay, but it wasn't me, I mean. Like, in the game. Wasn't me. Then. I think. But it was me from outside of the game. Maybe that's part of it. Do not threaten me. Yeah, I don't know. I think How May I Atone is going to go over better, but I also feel like Fire is the one that would say, do not threaten me, based on how I want to play it. But I am Toreador, so I'm going to be a person that's more better at playing these types of situations. So I guess, even though I want to be like, hey, don't threaten me, I'm just going to say, how may I atone?
I apologize. I was not in control.
Oh, wait, it was me. What? I don't know if the clips are working. I just wanted to clip what I said before. We'll see if that works. What? It was me.
Roll with myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this.
What do you mean you can't
When
ignore?
you prince that displays such weakness, I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Yeah, but what if it's not real?
That reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody
Maybe it
bodies
was or maybe it
right
wasn't.
from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
I could help with your sheriff.
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Totally like that. Yeah, Benny sucks,
Scored
man.
yourself a sit down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Oh my goodness. Kind of love Tolly.
Nice
All these characters are really cool.
Same with Tolly. It's a good start.
Hmm.
Now, let's get out of the furnace.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so we got an upgrade for our tree, for our ability tree, and I think that might be where I end it. Can I save? I hope. Level 3? Cool. See, like, I have other points, but I don't get to spend those yet. So those are for something. So that's interesting. And we're almost full up on our next ability points, so that's cool. Cool. Beckon. Put an individual into a docile trance where they will walk to where they last saw you. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So they'll just walk to where they last saw me, and then I can, like, sneak up on them and bite them, I guess. F to feed. Cool. Oh, I guess there's an autosave feature, so we don't get to save. So I guess it probably just saved there. That seems like what's going on. I guess we could restart from last checkpoint to see.
Nicely done. I think she likes you.
Yeah.
Same with Tolly.
Cool. Okay, cool. That's good. I wish it had a save feature. Well, I can't save, so... yes? I hope it saved. Continue. Okay, cool. Cool. It did save. Good. That was stressful. A little bit. I was a little nervous about that. But good to know. Now we know how it saves. Well, friends, I hope you had a fun time tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. I definitely want to do some more Bloodlines. Maybe this weekend we'll get to some more Bloodlines. So stay tuned for that. Dispatch tomorrow. Marvel Rivals Thursday. And tomorrow I will be here as Adam Eve, God willing. As was voted on by you, the people. So thank you so much. And we will be having our space token tomorrow. And maybe a beverage. We shall see if I have time to get to the store in the morning before we start stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. I hope you had fun. We should raid in somewhere. Should we see if we can find someone else that's playing Bloodlines? Were there drops for Bloodlines, by the way? I didn't even check. Annie is live! Oh, maybe we should go into Annie's stream. I don't see anyone else playing Bloodlines. Oh my goodness. No one else that I know is playing Bloodlines right now. Everybody's playing something else. Dang. Okay, let's raid into Annie, I think. But before we do, let me play our credits to say thank you to everyone that supported the stream today, because there was a lot of support we got today, and I appreciate every little bit of it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the $5 donation that we got earlier as well. Thank you for the foods that we got from Locke. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of the support. Dispatch is still on my throne, and I have $5 that was donated that I will put towards it. We're going to be playing that tomorrow. I'm very excited for that. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take a hydrate after this. Good night, everybody. I hope you had a lot of fun hanging out. I know a lot of high-profile games came out this month. Thank you so much to everyone that supported, and thank you to everyone that gifted. Break a leg tomorrow. Thank you, Locke. I will. Thank you so much to Latinum for gifting. Thank you so much, because the gifts don't get shouted out. So, Duncan Mallory, Henkel, Latinum, again. The Watcher's Eye, thank you for that $5 tip. I don't know if the tips are mentioned here. Oh, there it is. Donor, the Watcher's Eye. Nice. It does get mentioned. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. This was such a fun stream. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for all the combos as well. That was freaking delightful. We still going? Yeah, almost over, Jarrell. Almost over. It's been 8 hours and 20 minutes. Clearly, I had fun with the game, though, even though I do see where it's a bit janky, and I think it needs to be ironed out a bit, just in terms of the... like, there's lag in it and stuff, man. There's some twitchy things about it, but I think overall the story is really compelling, so I really like that. I was going to read Annie, Critter Nation. If there's someone else that you want to send us to, you could do. Or if you want to save it for next time, also cool. But I was going to raid Annie. Annie 1-2. So I'll leave it up to you. I'm gonna push the button. I'm gonna push it. Pushing the button. Alright. We'll raid Annie this time, but next time, if there is one you want to raid Critter Nation, please feel free. I'm pushing it. We're gonna raid Annie this time. Oh! Never mind. We're gonna raid Jammy Whammy Games. Critter Nation has redeemed Guide the Raid. So that is what we'll do. What is Jammy Whammy Games playing? Oh, playing some Goblin Cleanup. Ooh, I've wanted to check this one out. Yes. Sorry to Annie. I love Annie, but we will raid Annie next time. But the Guide the Raid has been redeemed, and I must acknowledge, I must respect Guide the Raid. So thank you for the Guide the Raid. They are playing Goblin Cleanup, which I'm very excited for. It is Jammy Whammy Games with Crimson Wolf and Hoof Rue Dat. I love that. Have a good night, everyone, and thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good one. Here are the raid messages if you want to copy them. If anyone does go over to Annie's stream as well, please let Annie know that I love her and that we nearly raided her. It was close. And Critter Nation, thank you for the Guide the Raid. I'm excited to go make a new friend. That's always fun. I'm going to follow in advance before we raid in. Now that I've watched you play, I'm going to start. Just installed it. Nice, Ronnie. Oh my goodness, I hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. And hopefully we'll be back with some more Bloodlines. Maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday for some Bloodlines. I'm not sure if I'm going to need a day off. I might take Friday daytime off and we'll play Rivals on Thursday. We'll see where my brain is at when we get to Friday. Or I might take Sunday off. But I definitely want to play some more Bloodlines. So we'll definitely get back to this because this is super fun. And I know there's also streams that we have to do that you guys have unlocked. We'll get to those. I promise. Anyways, stay nerdy and I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll see you over in Jammy Whammy Games. See you over there, everyone. Bye. Stay nerdy. Bye. The raid has sent. And so it is just you and me, my YouTube friends, and anyone that is remaining from the Twitch side. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out, and I hope that you have had a freaking... Whoa, this raid is pretty cute. Is that a thing? How is that a thing? That's so cool. I hope that you guys have a great evening and wish me luck on all of the work that I now need to do. Stay nerdy. I'll see you guys tomorrow.